Get it all tweeted out, and then we're good to go. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Enrico, it's good, man. Why can I not click host stream here? What has happened? Is it because I have other streams open? Okay, I'll bum. Caliber, starting tomorrow, buddy. Don't you worry there, kiddo. Let's get it. Boy versus Faze today at 6 p.m. EST, 11 p.m. GMT. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Are you live Christmas Day? I probably will be for a little bit. I usually go live. Yeah. I won't be live for like forever, but yeah. Usually just when Luna's cooking because she hates me being in the way. So. Oh, he's here now, Tom. Bless up. Right, we're good to go. Good to go. We are good to go. Three oh. Oh, what are we saying, chat? 3-1 or 3-2 to the boys tonight? What are we saying? Exposure, Scar S&D, Exposure, Colossus Exposure. I reckon that's a 3-0, no bully. I'm blocking that in. I'm like 95%, mother. I'm getting there. I'm pretty much good to go. Lock him in. Lock him in. DoorDash into a bloodbath of a last game before. It's our last game before Christmas, by the way. The Christmas break. Has the cough gone? Again, like 90%. A lot of people are suffering with what I was suffering, to be fair. It's like a long flu, bro. Apparently, it's like one of the worst like winter flus that North America has had in a while. Marco, give him. Yeah, hold that, Tom. Idiot. Hold that. I did it again. I'm setting the table and setting the trends. I'm shooting my shot. I'm 10 out of 10. They can't compete. Hold that. Stay out the kitchen. You can't take the heat. I'm taking the dub. You taking the Marco, even if I didn't think they would win, I'm always going to back them. Yeah, mother, honestly, the amount of like phlegmy, snotty, coffee people that are on that plane, I knew I was doomed. And they were like right near us as well. Just fucking doomed. Tom, I pray what happened to me didn't happen to you because I started getting better and then I got hit like a fucking ton of bricks. Bro, Hood Pope. Say it's easy one more time when I'm walking to get the TTC in the morning. And it feels like -16 outside. What are we doing? What is this country? Bro, Tom, it's non-comparable, mate. It's like we're not even in the worst part yet. January time, January to February. It feels like -30. It's a joke. It's just not real. It's not real. It doesn't feel real. I'm in Toronto, where the summer, it's 35 degrees and 90% humidity. Are we fucking kidding? Right, so Jamie's girlfriend, Hood Pope, is from Saskatchewan. So I've heard about it, bro. I've heard about it. Falco or Boston? I'm going with Boston. Tim. Yeah, the problem is, though, when it snows here, it gets so cold, the snow freezes. I don't know how to explain it. It's just hard snow. There's no nice crunch below your feet. It's like you're walking on fucking cement mix. Absolutely, BRK. I need to go get another monster, by the way. He's here till the 28th, I think. All right, let me go get another monster, chat. Hold on. I'll be 2 seconds.
We got that power. We bring the heat. It's winning now. It's no retreat. It's time for beast mode. Our energy is on the leash. We in the red zone. Standing low. We undefeated.
Like he just had a 3.0.
We're undefeated. We stand alone. We undefeated. We undefeated. We stand alone. We're undefeated. We go to battle. We got no time for peace. Got them living in our shadows. Gotta give it all for the team. It's time for beast mode. Our energy is on the leash. We in the red zone. We stand alone. We undefeated.
My God, you just got it.
We undefeated. We stand alone. We're undefeated. We're undefeated. We stand alone. We undefeated.
I'll crack a white one open. Go, we will.
We undefeated. We stand alone. We're undefeated.
There's no lucky hoodie this year. We are 2-0 in the purple jersey, though. So I don't know whether to bring out the white one or not.
Oh my god, bro.
I don't know what to crack out today.
Watch out, watch out. Intent. Nice.
I don't know which one.
Go push it, one time, one time. What's it again? Nice.
Oh my god, Daniel! Daniel!
Nice, Dan. Keep walking.
I feel like he just had a 3.0.
He just went 38 and 13.
Holy
Good job, 3.38. That's so weird.
Sorry, I have to. Sorry, I have to do one thing. Hold on. Hang on.
Has gone unnoticed to this point. 40 seconds to go. Down by 1.
You dropped Dan. LOL. Couldn't be me.
You dropped it. Oh, Gabe's still here for my entertainment.
Oh, it's so easy. It's so easy. Oh.
Hello, one and all. Come on fireside as we set the mood in this studio for the holidays.
Oh, chat, do you reckon they mentioned the CDL skins today?
Yeah. All right, shout out to our candle makers.
I
we
want
got
a
very
COD
special
sweater.
Festive show for you, everybody. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside Rosalie Parker. We've got Nameless, a.k.a. the reproducer on the show. No, let's start with you. About 3 hours ago, this news hit the internet.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna be a dad. I'm joining an exclusive club. I'm very excited. My wife and I, we've just been through the moon and appreciate all the kind words. And obviously, love everybody in production. Thank you guys for putting this up. Awesome.
Yeah, and of course, the community reacting, Allie, everybody weighing in. We've got some big names on here from, of course, Courage. We've got some Corey Dunn, one of our great producers and directors. JP.
I like the new setup that they've got going on here, by the way. I'm a big fan.
And people from all over the globe.
Yeah, it's nice to feel love. Appreciate everybody. Thank you, man.
And of course, Allie, we went shopping this morning. We had a little bit of free time to get some ugly sweaters, and we found the baby's first gift. So take that one home.
Aww.
Oh, this is adorable.
And I know the baby doesn't come till May,
These are
so we
applications,
removed
darling?
most of the stitches in the
sorry?
hat. There's only like 4 left, so you'll just peel it off.
Wow, look at his
after
little feet.
For now, we're setting the mood. He gets to hang out with you
My
throughout
wife's
the show.
watching right now, too, so she's going to be hyped. We'll keep this right here the rest of the show.
Allie, what do we think of Blair Girl?
Ooh, I was actually talking to a Hella, our makeup artist, about this. We
I
were
thought the
thinking
stream's
girl. We were like,
quiet
Ant would be
today.
a pretty
I have a
sick
feeling it's
girl
going to be a girl.
bag.
We'll figure out soon.
While
We
we're
don't
I
know
feel
yet.
like-
predictions.
Am I on
we
Mars,
thinking
or is the stream
Vegas or
quiet today?
Toronto?
I'm thinking Vegas. I loved how they looked in Search and Destroy, so we'll get into that a bit later on.
Optic
but we got
Zuma,
some good
great
matchups
follow.
tonight.
Absolutely. We'll be diving into the whole schedule, but first, let's go through our favorite
This is
list.
awesome.
Who's on the nice list? Who's on the naughty list? Allie.
I know, hope
is
that
Dan
helps.
Ghosty
Cheers, Dane,
at
mate.
the
Thanks,
very
mate.
top of the nicest of the nice list?
He might. He's
Dad!
really close up there. He's definitely one of those ornaments you got to get on the ladder to put at the top of the tree. But for Dan, I think this was a really big statement for him, too. It's been a while since we've just sung the praises of just Ghosty being able to pop off like this. Good for him getting revenge on his old team.
And you've had some
Which teams I compete with? I was in challenges, dude. I was never in the league. How have you, dude?
What are the vibes like there in the top left corner of your screen?
Oh, the vibes are all-time low.
Bro,
LA Thieves coming into the
Ernie was
team, you obviously
out of there.
Ghosty, and to lose not only to the guys that you dropped, for the guys that you picked up to not play well, in Kenny, and then to get beat
Ernie
like
was
that,
fucking off.
But we'll get back to that soon. Moving on to the next nice list. Overload's been incredible.
Yeah,
It's been so
I never want to see
OT.
control again. If you're working at a studio right now in the state of California, please take notice of what we have on our hands right now.
We love
This might be
Overload.
the
We
most
love it.
exciting of the 3 game modes we're watching.
Yeah, this has been electric to watch. I mean, I'm looking forward to game 3s. It's been, the OTs have been sensational. The
We
misdirections,
love
the
Overload.
plays that you can make. Like, everybody doesn't have to play it the same way, which is why I love Overload. It's a unique game mode. It's been fun.
Community's been loving it as well. When it comes to the naughty list, Gravity may be
Bro,
the
what is it with
challenge.
this wall, by the way? I have never done that. How do people do it? Abe did it yesterday. How does one do that?
On the ground, dude. And I think my favorite one was yesterday when we
I'm
saw
telling you, they've got wall bounce assist on, by the way. How much do you want to bet?
thought he had a double jump like we were in Black Ops 4 era. I don't know what was going on.
How much do you want to
but
bet
he
they got
was
wall?
not
They got wall
happy
jump
about that
assist on.
fall.
Sometimes it just happens. Even our pros are susceptible to the plunder off the
Look,
bat. You can see these
look.
guys. Sometimes just trying to hit some crack
It be
movement,
like that.
and you're just not crack.
He got so mad too. It's gonna be okay. You're not on the naughty list forever.
This guy's on every nice list possible.
Fucking hell,
but
Surge
maybe
might be.
at the top of
Now
the search and
this-
destroy nice
This
list.
guy, this guy is the top of the tree.
This might be the top star because Mercury.
Wait, Skies is
You might
blind.
get sick of us talking about how nice he is, but this guy
could
is
actually see
1v2s
him.
galore, saving them in search and
Look
destroy,
at this
not
guy,
letting
bro.
any
He's
serious kills
hacking.
too messy. We have to continue singing his praises during these holidays.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember he's also still developing. Like he's not even in final form yet. And to me, so far,
I didn't know
he's been
they
the
saw
best
him, by the way.
through 2 weeks.
Ah!
Of Black Ops 7. So many clutches, impact rounds. Like Mercury's that guy.
Let's take a look here at a list of our own. It's our standings, and you'll see a
Bro, was
surprise
I pro? No,
number
no,
3
sir,
is
Zayd, no, sir.
Boston Breach. That's a surprise for everyone except for Rosalie. You saw Snoopy and crew walking away
Alley
with
Cat's
their
a
most
witch.
recent
Alley Cat's a
W.
witch.
Allie, do they get another one today?
Ooh, it'll be a tough one.
I think
but
I'm
it's
10
gonna
and
be one of
2
my favorite
overall.
matches
She's
on the day.
12
I think
and
this is gonna be a true
11
test
and
for
1,
Boston
12 and
because
1.
They're looking like they want to maybe contend
11
for
and
some
1.
of these top teams. So going up against Riyadh will be a really good test for them.
Well, we know they handled the pressure well, coming off a reverse sweep over
No, but
G2.
bro,
Here's what
I
Snoopy
really
had
want
say
to watch
about
that
the win.
back. Wait, I didn't realize Puckett's actually got a
Yeah, I mean, we're vibing.
bow on his head.
First reverse sweep of the season.
Yeah, so
All Caliber, I think they're called rehabs, right? The
Yeah, I mean, I think
the
Byron
red
makes a lot to the
rehab
team, to be
is
honest.
godlike.
Just like every day in practice, he's 100%. He's like helping us a lot too. Obviously, he has a lot of experience. He was placing really good last year. So just having him on the team is kind of like trying to like
maybe.
Us up, you know,
But I think we have limited flavors. I think America has more
yeah, he just brings a lot of experience
more
and,
rehabs.
You know, he's a good teammate as
What
well.
are the
so-
pick'ems?
absolutely, man. Well,
I'll go with a 3-0 Boston, 3-0 Miami, 3-1 to the boys.
Boston chooser when it comes to predictions.
I have to say nasty. I mean, I feel like that's one's like
Who's
a
the best in
really
the league
easy
right now
answer,
except
but
players on
aside of
Optic?
us reach,
I
I'm
think you have to
impressed by everybody,
say
to be honest. I feel like
Gentle
everyone had their
Mates
moments in this
or
series. I feel like Snoopy battling back in it, and he's always a good
I mean,
interview
Gentle
too,
Mates
just
won the
kinda
only
knowing
tournament
where
that we've
he's at
had in
himself
this
in the
game, so
and
I
what
guess
he
you gotta
needs
say
to
Gentle
work
Mates.
on. And the fact that
But
they were
Gentle
able
Mates
to
lost to
complete the first
Faze,
reverse sweep of the year as well,
and
it
LAT
just
beat
makes me
Faze,
put
and
a
Gentle
lot
Mates
of
beat
faith into
Thieves.
this
So,
team
like,
moving forward.
Yeah, I had to kind of reassess.
everyone's
on this
finding their
roster.
footing right now.
Have them super high on my tier list, and I watched them.
Greece, what's the parlay? Talk to me. I'll tell you if it's coming in or not.
Last year, and you look at it, right? Like a top 16 kind of got
top three.
kind of got hard stopped in that.
Bro,
area,
Byron's
like,
been
couldn't make a
fucking
deep
cooking,
Sunday
by
run.
the way.
When you go and you get Nasty, who's now like the veteran voice on the team, and you're down 0-2 in a series, you can rally back and reverse.
I do, Harvey, I really do. But again,
it just speaks
we're
volumes to what
3
you're
games
building
in,
and what
bro.
you're hoping for with
Like,
this team. So this reach
if there's a
roster,
time where you're
great
going to
spot
be
kick things off.
vulnerable,
More
it's going to
about
be
that
at the
matchup
start of
when
the
they
game
face off
where
against Riyadh Falcons
you're all
in
learning
our
the game
match opener, but match
just
number
like everyone
2
else.
is a good one, especially if
it
you're a
was
fan of
different
the
when Merc
SMGs.
came in and, like,
Joe Deceives
he
has
knew
been
everything
a
he wanted to do,
ferocious
and he just
force
played the
up there
game.
for
He's
Toronto.
actually
On the
learning
other
with his team
side,
this year.
He's playing against Sim. So let's take a look here at the numbers. Who's had a better start to the season? Toronto 2-0, while Faze is at 1-0.
Joseph.
Because we haven't seen enough of Faze. I feel like I'm really hungry to see more of their series.
looks
But
so
Simp was kind of
blue,
having to
bro.
1v4 in their series when they went up against the LA
first one, yeah.
So,
You've
I
got
don't know,
3-2
you
Falcons.
either-
Have you been
I'll go
watching
Sip. I think that first
anything
series,
over the last 2
3-0,
weeks?
But he was taking over.
Westy?
And in that next series, absolutely sensational. I mean, they take down Gentle Mates, which now looks like an incredible win, right? After what Gentle Mates did to Thieves, right? And
I agree.
thinking about this Faze Vegas team, they look like the best search team in the game. And
They
that's
do look
what
good
I'm
in
looking
S&D.
at in this specific matchup. Both
If we
these
can win the
teams, you would
search,
imagine
holy,
back
we actually might be in for a
construction is gonna
for a
be
quick
search
series,
and
but
destroy. And for Faze Vegas, they dominate Gentle Mates in that department.
100%. And then on the flip side, for Koi, I feel like maybe people didn't have them as high as they should have, especially with the way that Joe has been
Christopher
playing.
Lair is God
He
at the
was
start of the
literally
game,
that
always.
guy. He was just defending this like he was
Why
a
is it
star
so
goalie.
blue?
I don't watch a lot of sports, but I know what
I don't
ball
know,
is
right?
like.
because
So for
hear me
Joe,
out.
I think for him
It's
to have that
really
spot at the
blue
start
on their
in this
player
game,
caps.
It's going to be great for Toronto Koi to contend for champ.
And also, like, I don't think we're going on a limb when we're saying he looks like the best overload player right now. I mean, and Koi looked like the best overload team. I mean, through 2 matches, they
W ball knowledge out of that man, Anthony.
in that game mode. So
It isn't on
Toronto
yours,
Koi
though.
and
This is
Faze
what I'm
Vegas
saying. I don't
got a
get
game
it.
mode to fall back on.
That will be the final match of the night. Let's take a look at all 3 on the docket today. Alex,
What are the picks? I've got a 3-0
question.
Boston. I've got a 3-0 Miami Heretics. I've got a 3-1 Toronto Koi.
Number 1, we're going to go game
Deal.
5. I think the middle
Who's on the
series
Koi
gets a
team?
little
It's
weird,
Inside
maybe
Kleenex,
4,
Real,
then
and Joe
definitely another
Deceives.
game 5s to close it out.
Yeah,
I'm ready for a long one.
Trust me,
If
I'm.
not, we're going
This
home
team,
some
not me.
beautiful
This
snow.
team is
So
sponsored by
happy
Monster.
holidays,
Where's my
everybody.
fridge?
Share the cheer as we head to
I want a
We'll be back
fridge.
with More here on the CDL.
Give me a fridge. Oh yeah, you're fucked. What? I have 3-2 Falcons, brother. I get that you like Kiz. They're not winning. 3-1 Heretics. Did you watch C9 yesterday? And 3-2 Koi. That's a great prediction. That's a great prediction. Ball knowledge. That's good ball. It's because fucking Steel's in Kiz's chat going, yo, Kiz, you went 99 Bulldog mode yesterday. Good shit, man. Woo! That's exactly why. So he's going to lose his pick'ems because of him now. 3-1 Boston, 3-1 Miami, 3-1 Toronto, heard. 3 rings, you didn't touch the league. Go for a piss.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the Boston Breach sanctioned by the city. All weapons have been authorized for use for the breach. No restrictions. This is breach, not a test.
One of three perfect teams, Boston Breach taking on the Riyadh Falcons, and we're going to start the convo with the Beantown squad. Breach coming off a big win that included a reverse sweep. Now, what that means is you won every game mode, but you had to do it in the second half of your best of 5. How do they start off better today and maybe lead with a hardpoint win?
Yeah, I mean, heading into this matchup, let's take a look at the map set, and the first 2 respawns are going to end up being Exposure, right? A more AR-centric map where you're going to need big performances, once again, from Nasty and Cammy. Now, they've been solid so far, but it's a whole different test when you're looking across that match and you see Celium on the other side of things, right? So for them, they're going to have to perform. And then also, like, where the Falcons are at right now, they're not on the level like the top teams or these crazy cerebral plays. It's kind of obvious, clear and obvious when they're trying to break a hill. It's slow. Kismet's getting behind you, trying to make an impact play. You have to be aware of those moments and be counting names when you're playing this Falcons team, give you a big advantage.
Ali, on the other side of this matchup, we have the Riyadh Falcons, and we haven't talked about the squad that's now sitting at 1 and 2. They have the toughest opening schedule. You're playing the top dogs out of the gates. You lose to Optic. You lose another top 3. Now you're playing against a team in your caliber. How do they match up against Boston today?
I think they match up great against Boston. I mean, we obviously can't forget the people on Riyadh Falcons there's world champions on there, and I'm looking at Pred to kind of cause some issues because Snoopy's been having some slow starts for it. So if you're on the side of Riyadh Falcons, you're hoping Pred and Kismet get hot very early to already put Boston Breach on the back foot, right? And if with the way Exnid was performing last week and how we know Celium can perform, I mean, this is the makings of an incredibly solid team. Our top teams have had the good ARs, and Celium and Exnid, they showed us that they were great last week. Celium with a 1.55 versus Carolina. Now with Carolina, we can say that, and that's why I think this matchup is so important for them to kind of make a statement for where they stand in the league.
Yeah, you want to be even going into the break, right? Coming into the other side, and looking at this specific matchup, they got to get going early because when they have the 3 subs out, they're sensational. And when we get to map 4, Colossus should be an advantage if you're the Riyadh Falcons. So anywhere you can draw blood early is going to be massive.
Celium embarrassed the Carolina Royal Ravens. Today, he takes on the Boston Breach, and he'll be playing Exposure, Scar, Exposure. If we get to a game 4, it'll be Colossus Hardpoint with another dose of Exposure for game number 5. And why is our least favorite map played so often in this series?
Well, listen, I would say Exposure, it can just be super punishing. I think P3, probably the least favorite hill in the game right now. So whoever can manage P3 to P4 better is going to have opportunities. It can be frustrating, but you got to handle it.
Here we are, baby.
We got 30 seconds to game. Let's start here with
Here we are,
the
baby.
prediction queen. She is currently sitting at 14-1 out of 15 predictions. It's the final day before the holiday. Hit me with it, Al.
I'm going to go with Boston Breach. I think Riyadh's just a little too shaky for me right
I'm
now.
telling you,
and
we
really
go with Ali Cat's
Boston.
picks. We go with Ali Cat's
Two of my
picks.
losses on there are because I keep picking against Boston, and that ain't going to change today. They dropped Giga, so I gotta pick.
Bro, they don't even take this shit serious. I'm sick of it.
Mind you, he literally said that it was an
kidding.
upgrade.
I'm going
Nasty.
Boston Breach.
I mean, it was an upgrade.
And of course, the fans. Do they ride with Ali? They do. Boston 3-way. We've got
Wow,
Nameless
Westy,
with
what the
Falcons.
fuck?
He's going big budget on the
Y'all don't
mics.
trust
We've got
Celium?
2 big bosses. Study. What do you think about this guy joining the Papa Gang?
Let's go.
Hey, man, it was bound to happen, Chris. I'm so damn
We
happy
serious?
for my boy. It's been a long time coming. When he becomes
Liam,
a
mate,
Colorado,
she's
I
a
can't
witch.
Wait till he hits his kids with the, wow, that was egregious. When he sees one of those nasty diapers, oh, it's going to be a good time.
Dude, he's going to be sitting there being like mind blown. I'm loving the hat, Jay. I didn't get the holiday drop.
You do have the boys in the parlay today, so I'll let you off, Steele. This Westy guy, I'm going to find out where he's living.
You can't really see it right now, but I'll show you what I
Ooh, the
got next
Boston
time we
jackets
get
are
it.
kind of clean. They're kind of
The
clean.
battle of the green squads here. Boston Breach, Riyadh Falcons. This is one of those.
Kinda clean.
We saw Boston on Friday versus a very resilient, gritty G2 team. The reverse sweep was impressive. I would say.
How can you watch Boston v G2 and Falcons for this year and go, yeah, man.
they got to come out and take care of business right now.
Yeah,
This
and they
Real
best
team
all
is
be
growing,
overs.
They're progressing.
Still, how about
but
that?
I still think a lot of us have them in the bottom half, at least, of the league right now.
Bro, I don't know if you remember what Byron was doing to Faze last year. I don't know if you remember. He was fucking running them.
Right now in the Ravens, and Falcons made easy work.
Skadoosh!
And the same thing could be said for Boston, but a battle of the mid packs, a battle of the teams in green. Riyadh, with their adjustments that they had last week in the roles, definitely looked a lot more polished. But that's why you add the addition of Nasty on Boston.
I mean, to be fair, it's Falcons' hardpoint is decent. So if Falcons are gonna win a map, it's gonna be 1-4.
We've seen it in back-to-back Scar hardpoints.
It might be a mean Neslo angle from Boston,
They
honestly.
need to get the SMGs going early, because once they start getting rolling, they are hard to stop. And so far, it's just kind of a neutral affair over the top of P1, not to be unexpected considering how this hill is laid out. But the better news here for Riyadh, with 15 seconds left to fight, is that they got some good control.
They got a
over mid
3-0.
to at least
I mean,
influence what happens over towards P2
Byron's
coming up
0-3, Cammy's
Yeah, and
0-2.
they're dominating the kill feed as well,
Oh.
so free rotation over
A
towards
Neslo
Mobile at
is
P2.
when a team wins 2-3-5.
And in this game, if you allow them to chain early hard points together, the second half
So
is
basically,
much
the
more
Boston,
difficult
the
because you have
Boston
trophies
special
and systems
last
set
year.
up now, but already off to a perfect start is going to be the Falcons extend on 3 in a row. It's just something about this Falcons lineup when they're either running 3 subs or 3 ARs, they can slay.
Yep,
with
that's
the
a
best
great
of them.
blood
They're
on the
showing
break.
that
That's a
with
great
the
blood.
The 3 AR setup has looked like some Christmas
Yeah.
to be sure. But here comes the break attempt down.
Yeah,
This
let's
guy
go,
actually will open things up.
Boston.
Snoopy to foul, and the SMGs can get onto the hard point.
Fly!
Beyond that, Purge will actually find exit.
Because it was named after Neslo, who
Good bounce back here for
obviously
Boston,
used to
still
play. I
30
presume you know
seconds
who
to
that
fight.
is.
Riyadh looking for a setup to try to find some sort of a break, and Purge will be the first one to drop. Now calling the attention back over
But
to
the
Solar.
Neslo would be unreal at the 2-3-5 maps in the series.
Now Boston have an opportunity to chain the ending of this P2
It's
to that
it's last
P3.
game,
You're
though.
gonna
Don't worry.
touch on it.
You're
It's
Gucci,
the
man.
most
You're
difficult
Gucci.
hill to try to find a
DK's
break on
good. How am I
because
doing?
You can't do it if your attacks aren't hitting because of all the head glitches
Don't die.
that you have here. But
Okay, you can die
Boston
now.
are not going to have the lead at this end of this
die now.
P2. But you're going to force Falcons now to try to find a very difficult break on a very difficult hill.
Yeah, and you can
Yeah,
see the
and
setup right now for
talk to me,
Boston,
by the way.
mostly focused on
Hey,
what's coming through the
brother,
middle
you're
of the
never
map.
gonna
I'm
order
sure
anything ever again.
on the exit from old is coming through, but Cammy's got an idea. Finessed out by Cell, and that's going to be an opportunity for Kids to possibly pinch
Wow,
this from the
Kids
front.
just
Nasty
ripped him
with
out
an
the window.
Opportunity here for Riyadh to jump into the hard
Dead
point
nade.
and really supplant them, but Snoopy comes forward, delivers some coal at point blank range, but Cellium will respond, exit to follow up.
My God, McGilligan, you're in.
Chance to continue to reinforce fast.
Oh!
Yeah, you just got to get on in. That's why you got to sell him on the lineup.
Oh.
6 in a row, picking up guns.
Oh my God, they're in.
Find kill number 3.
Bang out.
Boston being
Bang
there
out.
in this situation, they are making this P3 very,
Bang
very
out.
scrappy. There's only 20 seconds remaining here. They win the gunfights to walk away with the potential junk time, and with even look like a great break from Falcons to give themselves a comfortable lead to win the rotation over towards New. No, Boston right through the
Bro,
front
he
window. Take that away
uses
from
the
them.
stiffest class in the world, by the way. Look at his underbarrel that he's got.
20-point
I'm
game
pretty sure that
rotating
is
over to
pure
our next
horizontal
money hill, and
recoil.
We've seen a lot since this hard point has changed in the
Stiff
last 2
boy.
weeks. This hard point become extremely vital towards either blowing the game out of proportions or keeping it tight, depending on what stage of the game that we're in. Kismet fighting for spawns. Good opener on the first. Doesn't know where Nasty's
Byron's huge
at.
in the back. He
That's
just has to
enough
live, has to
likely
live,
block
has to
the
live.
spawns a
Gets
little
two.
while longer. Exnet's looking for the shutdown and will eventually be able to confirm it right as the Falcons are off the respawn.
Now Falcons only down
Nice,
by
Luke.
20,
You look
have everything cleared out.
bloody good out there, kid.
Not gonna allow anyone to slip
You look
behind
great
them.
out there.
The pressure is going to be right through the middle of the map. Boston losing the trade fights for now from up top is going to be Purge. It falls to the hands of Exnet. So you were looking for a response here for the
10 and
Falcons
4 at
to keep
Cell to
themselves
kick us
in the
off.
mix, and it might be a
I mean,
perfect
to be fair, they're not
speed
winning the game
forward.
right
Give them
now,
a nice
so
little lead and potentially some streaks going
they
forward.
should start winning.
I will
Yeah,
say,
there you
just
go.
kind of watching this Falcons team from day one to where we are now, they're playing off each other so much.
I fear
better
if
than
Boston
we
win this
saw
map,
just
it's gonna be
2
a
weeks
3-0.
ago. I mean, the first
So
looks at
they
this
need
Falcons
to,
roster, it looked like it was just 4 players queuing up for raid
Ooh.
play. Now they're starting to really play off each other and work some of these.
There we are,
techniques
Byron.
together.
He's back. He's
That
back.
hold, though, on the
Ginger's
rotation
back.
to New. Boston will shut down the middle of the map and get them in for some needed time to get us back.
I mean,
to a
look
level
who's on
game.
their team, bro. Like their hard point's gonna be
Fly
decent.
out, you win your trade fights, and now you're
Just
dominating
out of
map
pure
control.
talent on their team in hard point is gonna be good. It's literally just
Find a way on in.
can they be
Looking for
good
the
in
opening kill, but you can't
in
find
the other
anything.
2 game
Snoopy's just
modes.
going back and forth between mid
Ah.
between long alley and just gunning them to shreds. 3
Bro,
dead in the
Snoop
feed,
has been
Boston
getting
still holds.
cracked, by the way. Oh my God, they're getting
Moment of
hit side
pause
to
here as
side.
the Falcons are trying to set up this 2-2 pinch. Boston have read this pretty nicely. Deal with the first 2 kills cleanly.
No idea, Savage. Actually, that's a good question right there.
Put enough damage to allow Cammy to get the trade, and Boston will establish full control with scrap time now to fight for.
Hey, well, Cameron.
Gives it a look, gets blasted away.
I tell you who's been good at the start of this game, Snoop.
Looking at about a 40-point game here in favor of Boston, but I will say, I think this is kind of evaluating that first set of hills, Jay. Pretty 50-50 battle to this point.
Snoop's been looking good.
Oh, definitely a 50-50 battle, especially when you're going 50-50 at the Money Hill at P3. Both teams are not willing enough to give up any time there, but now trophy systems come into play on this second half. Boston have a 40-point lead.
Took him 3 years, but we're in now.
Feet again, just dominating that mid-map pressure. Now you're forcing Falcons to work that OE. Boston are running up the score. Let's go to a listening with this squad in green.
Nice, Evan.
He's going all long box. He's behind the barrels of time. Play kills, play kills.
Oh.
I'm going left. I'm coming left with you. Yeah, he could be our top window maybe. One shot. Bro. This guy could be like one shot. He's on time. He's on time.
My guy just saw him. Am I that blind? I can't be that blind. Just stared at him laying down. Oh my god. Got pinch. Ginger! That man is Ginger. One shot, so weak. Absolute. Good shot, Snoop. Oh, I don't know about that one, but... Bro, Freddy's slamming. What is that?
Nice stretch right here for Boston coming off P1 over towards the second hill. 20 seconds to fight for it though, and Riyadh will find finally.
Can't die here. Can't die here.
Time right before the game gets out of hand, especially
I
considering
can tell.
where we're going next.
Yeah, they were just head bashing their way over towards P2. It didn't work out for the first 40 seconds, but at least for the final 20, they're going to walk away with it.
They can have a setup from the front here, though. This is doable.
You have Boston surrounded in towards P3. You need attack. You need a stun or a nade to potentially find an
Jude's got the full front.
Ooh,
I mean, he could go low, I guess.
Through the front window. There goes next with the start.
Bro, whoever's on the pillar just fucking milked. My god, Snoop. 1v1 for the time. Stay alive, bottom. Stay alive.
From this position, but his teammates are spawning close. We can keep finessing.
This hill is so AIDS.
Exit from the top window, still able to contest. Back and forth it goes. Just one by one, they come through the windows until finally the Falcons are able to get back in again.
Hill is so AIDS.
Just needs to stall time for his teammates
Good pitch mid, by the way.
Now everyone from Falcons are rallied up in towards P3. They're looking to secure this.
Doable for Falcons. They just need to hold the side. They need to hold the side.
And keep Boston trapped towards the back. Cammy's able to find one. Nasty with the trade.
Oh my god.
Still alive here and swinging with the SMG.
Oh my god.
Almost makes it 4 in a row.
Byron!
You're absolutely take this if you are Falcons.
Gruler.
This final 10 seconds. We got the rotation.
What a shit hill.
Just gonna play
What a
shit
hill.
To stall out this Boston breach rotation. Hardpoint opens.
They should have swapped out P3 for this hill. No bullshit.
Delay the attack from the front, but gets found quickly. So now you've got Riyadh on the back
And just move the order around. Go like... I think. We have 5 hills on this map.
Here comes the next push from the breach, though, all the way on the outside
One,
of the map.
two.
Full focus from the Falcons are here, and they still get Kindred to spawn up in place. Now it's just down to the 4v4 for the break.
Man, this is a very crucial moment here for Boston, because if you don't get this break, you don't really have another opportunity to hit it. Both players working around the back.
There's got to be a way you can maneuver the order. Gotta be.
Himself. He's able to locate 3, but not the 4th. So spawn still secured for Falcons. The lead change about to be in for
Bro,
Falcons.
honestly, when I play this map in Uncates, I actually fucking want to bomb it. I hate this map.
Allow them all this 60.
Yeah, there's the lead swap. Pred still holding in a corner, able to find one, but not the second. Boston with a couple of kills, but Kismet up top. 1v1 for the last bit of scrap time goes.
Actually, yeah, ding. That would actually be a good idea.
Boston spawns will move, so they will get a little bit of that time.
Move the hill onto the plat instead of in the room, and then it makes sense.
And Falcons are fully set up. You already had Pred creating an extra layer through top range.
I don't think spawns would be crazy, because you still have to block the back.
Where the pressure's coming from, but Boston are not even worried about it. They're taking mid-map away.
It's got a clean 4. What just happened?
Get a clean 4 dead for a clean break. You're forcing the Hellstorm now out of Kismet.
See if you can find at least some way to
Spawns to be the exact same. The hill's literally moving 3 feet.
Oh
Oh my god, curve. Skadoosh.
Really huge from Kismet. It looked like for the moment it was going to be Boston just banking that Snoopy was going to be able to stay alive there. Not the case. So
Sal, how many fucking pumps is this guy doing, by the way?
Spoiler, no shutdown. Boston with numbers.
Hello!
And how pesky he's been inside of hills. Maybe not pesky enough though. Kismet denied as he tries to reinforce.
Bro, if I'm in the league, I'm just fucking ripping it, mate. I'm putting dick in the dirt, just pumping it, bro. I don't give a fuck. Look at this creature fucking sneaking it, bro.
The big ones. Kismet's already finding the first. Cammy trying to equalize, but his teammates are dropping like flies. Now it's all
He's just spent the whole hill pumping. Gremlin.
Falcons have the lead again.
Wow, he's going on the full pitch.
Looking for the long route.
Yeah, Blacklist is from scrims, bro. I'm on the Supermax. Good luck.
Does catch it perfectly.
Zeldin. Bro, hello! This guy is just sneaking. Hello?
Exit trying to clear out the hill, not really able to do much besides find the first kill. Enough damage to allow Celian to move forward, but we stay neutral. Back and forth we go. Back over the top once more as Cammy tries to finish off.
I'm not alone on this, right? This guy is just ripping snakes.
20 seconds, neither team can win here, and Boston's already on rotation to set things up towards new.
Yeah, it's going to be all about the fight at P2. But
You've got no... Oh, yeah, sorry. Joe Bolton. I'm sure you know what snaking is more than I do, bro. Nah, 100%, man. You're a fucking beast, Joe. You're a fucking beast. Put the fries in the bag, Joe. Cheers, man.
You just got to trade out the last two, but Snoopy trying to give his team a lifeline.
Gets a little bit of damage in, but doesn't expect that 2 members to the Falcons are here. But is it enough for Purge?
3 dead, 3 dead.
Let's finish things off. Yes, it is. Boston will break. The Falcons staggered off spawn. Gonna take a moment.
Again, Joe, you have no idea what I'm about because you'd actually know that his animation, as soon as he goes past one bit of the animation, he's actually laying prone on the enemy team's screen. But cheers, Joe, man. Einstein of snaking over here. Guy thinks he's fucking Shotsy. Shut the fuck up, Joe, idiot. Go on, Evan. Yep. Oh, he stopped shooting.
Here he is providing on 4 in a row. 244 to 233. Rion has to contest.
Oh my god, Sal with 2. Snoop! Snoop! Oh! Kids, that's the run of the hill. Absolute fucking bang out, map 1. Oh my god. Yo, Snoop is shooting at the minute. The frog, the frog.
Okay, that's how we get into the holiday spirit there, Al. Immediately standing up the hairs on your arms when you're sitting there watching that map number 1. Snoopy said, all right, guys, we've been struggling on our opening HPs, but that's usually when we're playing SMG maps. Let's play a little bit something different. Let's throw exposure into the mix. Let me use that AR, the M15, which is the god weapon, and just being off the rotation, being the safety net for Boston there in map 1. So many multi-kills, so many clutch moments.
Jesus Christ, son.
3,700 damage.
Map 1 of the day gives us an absolute stonker. Sure we will. Take about 8 of Celium's kills away, snaking the whole map.
On the Colossus on Friday against G2. Had 1 more kill to get to win the map for Boston.
3-2 Falcons, again Westy. The only match the Falcons look like they're convincing in is Hardpoint. And they just lost map 1. So... And they've not won an overload yet. Well, no, they actually did. Wait, did they? Who did Falcons play? Who did they get their first win against?
And as it gets into clutch time, good decision making, good response from the full squad, and the help was just there for every
Ravens. That doesn't count, bro. They're awful as well. That doesn't count. That's a voided win. Like, it's like if you beat Surge at the minute. It's voided.
Boston were able to contest it, basically 50-50 on the time split with Falcons.
Skadoosh.
The rotation, being properly set up, watching top and bottom of those windows, and just instantly breaking them by flooding through the front. That should not happen. They were not willing to give up without a fight, and that was what, realistically, in my mind, won them the game. Is that contest fest at the P3, because they dominated P2. You're beating them to the punch. You're holding down the power positions. You're simply outnumbering them in gunfights. P2 was the
might be final boss this year.
But the fact that they got out-rotated towards P3, the more difficult hill, and were able to contest it the way that they did, oh yeah, big shout out to Boston. Not afraid to make plays.
Yeah, and that's just one of those moments you look at in like you talk about, from what was known from last year, the surprise element that we saw
Bulldog
from
look pissed
Boston,
then.
especially late in the season.
Rio Quite Edrin, we'll see, bro.
Their ability to close out
Obviously, I
versus
hope for it,
top
but it's
teams
Faze, bro. They're a
really
good
was,
team,
I
man.
think, the biggest issue.
They look
You get
really
into
strong in
tight
S&D at the
moments
minute.
very end of a tournament, trying to
Faze
make it
do.
to a Sunday,
So, we'll
trying to
see.
get a little bit closer,
I'm excited, though.
close,
It's going to be a banger.
etching a
It's going to be a banger.
winners bracket
He looked like he's
just
saying,
get
I
out
had
there,
you, bro,
close out
or
those
like
tight
something
maps.
like that.
We've seen them been able to not just fight, but also here respond.
Maybe someone didn't
when needed to. I mean,
didn't
again,
respond to a
down
comp
20
or didn't
points
like
going to the
acknowledge the
final
comp.
hill, and you stonewall out the Falcons on a tough hard point. Great stuff there for Boston. So, okay. That's the heat we're looking for to get.
Wait, oh my god, wait, the CS is on. How is the CS going, chat? I haven't been
Now we got to take a moment to focus on the search and
tracking
destroy,
that
and I
one
think it's
bit
kind of
today.
Classifying it for the Falcons, it's been hard to label because let's be honest, they played Optic, they played Thieves. Both are looking really, really good in search and destroy. They come out, they handle Carolina with really no concern at all. So let's just light this thing up a little bit here, Jay. What are you looking for out of the Falcons? The green screen's not loving this one, Jay, but we're gonna roll with it.
I'm definitely looking for the Falcons.
What
to show
has
what
Shift
they did
got
in
on
the
his
last
neck?
Destroy versus Carolina, and that's just dominate the map control when it was given to them. You saw that they had a simple role switch of not Kismet running
Bro,
the sniper.
Pete, you were
put
seeing
somebody
that,
in
right?
that-
Like,
in
I'm
that
not
role,
on
and then
Mars.
Kismet is allowed to be
How you
that
feel about
playmaker.
Mate sweeping
That's
LA?
what he's
Brother,
been
I had
doing
LAT
his entire
winning
career.
that
That's
game,
why he won a
by
world
the way.
championship. They just
I had
looked a
them
lot
winning
more in
that
flow. They
series.
also dominated the
And
first
they
blood
got
count.
DoorDashed.
6-2, when on a map
I
like
was
Star,
mind
where
blown.
If you dominate in the first blood, you're usually going to be able to walk away with the
Perplexed.
match. Everybody popped off, but I just think they figured out their roles in search and destroy. Now it's about just building upon it.
I hear that, and I do. I like that call and that point of attention towards who's carrying the sniper rifle, because that was.
It's gotta be a yellow card on Cell there. That's gotta be a warning, bro. He went straight up after the P5 and went straight back to doing it in the top window, top P3. Straight back into it.
Because he's got to be the one scoping.
What's up, Still? Talk to me.
You also don't want to sacrifice a player who can get involved like Kismet, because now he's playing back with the scope. Like it is like a weird duality to try to figure out like which is 6 of one, half a dozen other. Which would you like more? I would say the interesting thing
They're
about
lagging
this team,
like
though,
hell
in
and
their
ass.
search and
Who
destroy, is not
which
just what
team are lagging?
individual roles your 3 world champions are running, but seeing if Exit could step up when every single life obviously
Falcons?
matters more. And he's provided. He's looked pretty solid. In
I wonder what
terms of
server
how
they're
he
on then.
runs with a player like Pred to open up space.
Probably
for
on like
Falcons,
Atlanta,
especially
maybe?
we saw that against the Ravens.
Wait, no, because
Yeah,
Ravens are in
Exit was on
Carolina.
point, man. I feel
I think
he
it was
played
like
his best
middle
series
ground for
without
them.
question in his pro career in that last series. He was dominant in the slaying department and all the respawns, finding multiple first bloods in the search and destroy, just looking a lot more comfortable and a lot more like a complete
If
player.
there's anything
Obviously,
that
over
those
time,
guys
that's
aren't
what's
going to
gonna
bullshit
happen,
on,
especially when
it's the
you're
fact that
teaming with
those
a
servers
couple
are
world
dog
champions,
shit.
and you're also coached by a 3-time world champion. So Exit,
So-
his value as a player is only increasing the more they.
I believe him, trust me.
Like you said, with
I've
this
watched
roster,
those guys
talk about the role
lagging
changes.
everywhere.
Sometimes it takes a little bit more to be comfortable with it.
No.
And I feel like what we saw in week 1.
If they say they're lagging, they're gonna be lagging, bro. It's not. This ain't no chump game. Like they're in the league. They're trying to get some
If he
CDL
wants
points.
an AR to help set up something a little bit more passive, then do it. If he wants to drop an extra sub,
Oh no,
to get a
the
little more
pumping
tempo,
was
you gotta
whatever.
let him
Like
do
that's
it. I think that's
completely
the biggest
separate
thing
from the
about,
point.
A lot of this roster mania, as you start to look at what the
No,
numbers
but
were on
still,
paper
there's a
before the
difference
season
between people
started
doing
to
the one
where
pump,
we
which
are
they're allowed to
now,
do,
reevaluating
and
teams
Cell
that we either
pumping,
undervalued,
crouching,
maybe
pumping
overvalued.
again,
It
crouching,
often
pumping
comes down
again,
to, are you
crouching and
letting
pumping,
players run
just
the role
over and
you're
over
most
again.
identified with? And, I
I'll be
think I kinda look
fuming.
at the play,
I'd
this
be
is
straight
gonna
on my
sound like
ZK.
it's
I'd be
way
like,
out of
sell
left
your
field,
fucking
but
creep.
A player like Lunars, for instance,
Straight in the
like,
game chat.
a great series yesterday, and I know he comes under a lot of critique and a lot of fire.
Why do you play
from
against a
his
6
lack of
p.m. Eastern?
performance last year,
Justin?
but I always felt that he never was allowed to play the
The
role.
Lunas
that he
was doing it
established himself as a
yesterday.
player in challenges.
That guy
And
was
it
ripping
seemed
it
like
on
that
the
was
plane,
happening
by the
again
way.
until yesterday a touch. So I think there are moments. Of
Surely a yellow's
Oh,
gone.
great.
David, my man, 46 months. Welcome back. Yes,
It just
sir,
comes
he
down to, are we
is.
actually seeing the roles
Thank you, my
of
man.
the
Appreciate you,
players
bro.
when we're looking at that on paper?
Absolutely.
Because for a lot of
David,
these
could have
recently
sworn
built
you
teams, it
resubbed the
seems
other
like they've
day.
been a little bit more
I
amiss
swear
than
it
what our
always does
expectations
this,
were.
no?
Yeah,
We
you
do this
talk
every
about the
time. I'm
comfort
like,
level. It's
David,
very
I swear
difficult
you
as a
reset.
professional player in anything to do something that you're not used to doing, to completely get thrown into the mix and do something that you did something different from the year previously. You have a whole different role, different
Yeah, every
play
time.
styles, different teammates
I
that
knew
you have
it.
to adjust to,
I knew
and
it.
all that usually is the answer with time. That's all
Fucking
it's
knew
going
it,
to take
bro.
for some of these players who are very uncomfortable.
Why
right
did
now,
John
struggling
Cena
in
tap
certain
out,
roles,
bro?
Time is their best.
Those
And some of that
those script makers in the WWE, they have blood on their hands. Imagine making John Cena the best ever tap out in his last fight of your organization. I'm sure, bro.
obviously first reverse sweep of the season.
Yeah, so
just amazing to be able to bring it back. Like, yeah, I mean, I think Byron brings a lot to the team, to be honest. Just like every day.
It's
practice,
my
he's,
fault. Yeah, bro. I just
100%.
built up
He's, like,
Triple
helping
H
us a lot too.
and
Obviously,
said,
he has a
make
lot of
this
experience.
fucking tap.
He was placing really
My
good
fault.
Last year. So just having him on the team is kind of like pretty trying to like level us up, staying consistent, like he said.
Yeah.
And I feel like, yeah, he just brings a lot of experience and
My
fault.
fault.
He's a good teammate as well. So.
Absolutely.
I got the power to do that sort of shit, right? You know what I'm saying?
Well, Snoopy, I think, again, for those that have been following the Challenger space, kind of pops up a couple of years ago and has one of the more
Snoop's been cooking last
He's
few
able
games.
to get a lot of assistance from that Boston Breach Academy team. He gets thrown into the mix. You got to remember, into Champs. That was his first time on stage, was at Champs out of nowhere. And then, yeah.
Koi connects go deep. Yeah, Triple H is a secret Koi fan. Who would have known? Oi, David, I don't know if you were here yesterday. Lemmy, what's good? I don't know if you were here yesterday, but holy shit.
And he's been an X factor for this Breach team, Jay.
Oh yeah, without question, man. The development of Snoopy and a lot of the SMGs that we have in the league have been insane over the last couple of years. When Snoopy first walked into the league, like you said, at Champs, he was thrown into the pit, like thrown into the fire. You just want this guy to show his raw talent, and he was able to do that going into the next season. But the next season, he struggled with value in his life, knowing when and when not to chow. The following season,
My brain was lag switch yesterday.
Started to make big time plays, and now I feel like he's hitting that level.
Do you reckon he'll be at one, Ice? Because he's what is that show he's in, bro?
Oh, the guy can invent
I can't remember.
with what he does on the map. And now he just knows, like, as a Call of Duty player, there's certain things that I can get away with and there's certain things I can't.
I can't remember what it's
really
called.
Take a lot
Peacemaker,
of
yeah.
unless he has the advantage in it. So Snoopy development as
Was
a
yes,
player
he started
is
to pretty much start straight away, dude.
Except for excellent on the other side too.
Love it. It's been a very heartwarming story. I think in particular, it's been really fun to watch.
Bro, Snoop looks younger than when he came into the league, bro.
But as a person, his
looks 12.
family often attends the events, and
great people.
We hear from them often, whether it's on broadcast or just behind the scenes. It's just a really cool story. And I think
I'm waiting for Purge to have like a pop off.
Individual story of Snoopy. I think there's also the individual story of Purge. You got to keep in mind that his rise from Challengers also found himself in a really tough position playing with a team that
Hey David, I feel like me and the Gentlemates fans have got a little mutual respect now. I feel like we've leveled out a bit. I fear it's too far gone that way with some other people that I'm not going to name.
Again, he gets allowed to play how he wants to play.
Oldest player in the league is
one of the more
Slasher.
improved players in the league just generally
He's
from when his inception
31.
came a couple of years ago to where he is now today.
And I think that's without question due to what Boston Breach have done as an organization, man. The fact that they committed to this roster and allowed them to grow with each other, you don't allow them to change up their play styles.
What are you? Jam's got run as fast as you can
Snoopy and Purge have been
from
not
that place.
once, but 2 years now together, just playing side by side, understanding certain tendencies. Yeah, obviously you're going to be able to grow, but just growing with the same guy that you've been growing with over time is even better, and it's showing.
Yeah, and the extra veteranship that you're now getting from Nasty also helps this team. That's a lot of setup, a lot of breakdown. We do have a couple of debates going on between the two teams on the backside, so we're going to take a moment to just step away.
Yeah, there's definitely server issues, mate, if they're not starting the game. They would have started by now. Wait, still, who have you just heard that from? We're not having tech delays last day of the fucking... Last day of the thing, right? Surely not. Heard. Why, did she tweet it or something? Discord, heard. Heard you. Raven's such an idiot, bro.
Listen, be careful with this one, all right, buddy?
You guys shouldn't have.
It's not double wrapped, you should be able to get in.
And the old picture of him.
More for Christmas
Yeah.
for the people at home. Oh, here we go. Young Christopher Puckett.
20-year-old relic. Can I draw some conclusions for y'all? I know some of you are about to take your senior pictures. I highly suggest the gamer stance. Put the elbows right there on the power thigh.
Yeah, I mean,
distant 90-degree angles.
Here we go. How long do you reckon it takes for this one to get sorted, by the way?
Number one, I'm leaning towards Toronto. Oh,
I promise you they're going to come
Joe, I
back.
think
Coverage
we have a gift
continues.
for you. Oh, it's early Christmas.
And then they're going to be like, we're going to throw it to another quick break.
I have the receipt over here. if you need it.
what's the return policy on this thing?
I think 24 hours.
No, yes, yo, I said that, bro. I was
Yeah,
like,
open it
they
for
usually
you.
start the S&Ds pretty much straight away, so.
This is weird. You look great. You said
Yeah,
some
trust me,
brand new
Caliber, we're going to be here till 9 p.m. again. Sack it.
Yeah. They really got that on tight, huh?
Thank you all for tuning in. It's week 2, day 1. We'll be back tomorrow.
Sack it off.
Another round.
It's
It's vibey in here, man.
I love it.
But Nameless is the only, like, he's such a dad.
These guys are horrible. I don't know.
What is going on? What the is going on? Why are they not hopping the bomb?
These guys don't know how to plant. They don't know how to hot bomb.
These lot are hilarious.
We get it?
Yeah, still no. I've been saying that, like, Falcons hardpoint looks pretty decent in grand scheme of things from who we've seen them play, and like.
I was not trying to curse us. I did not. I thought it was 250 kills. So when we were up 70 kills, I was like, "There's no way we can lose."
Yeah.
Now it makes
Faze fans, the hype squad in the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue, is he here?
Saw that. That was tough.
Hey!
Great venue, by the way. Great venue, by the way.
Concrete for breakfast. Tough one.
No, still, I said that. I said, I mean, I'd have them definitely making champs.
Series isn't over yet. Faze now a chance to smile. One tractor for sure, okay?
It's just whether they can get S&D and overload up to where the hardpoint is. If they can do that, then they'll be a decent team.
One shot. Nice. Last guy broken. Branding. I'm gonna hop. He's still broken. Still broken. Broken. Weak on you guys. Nice. Is everyone
Hey, Chug, hey, dude. What time are Coil roughly? 6 p.m. East, so 11 p.m. UK time.
You're better, bro. You're so much fucking better. You're good. You're good. You're good.
What? I've never heard that one.
Oh my god. You're good, bro. You're good. You're good. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Zach.
You weren't meant to win that. You weren't meant to win.
Nice. Go, baby.
Who's looking really good this year? I need a team. Chat, there's a team that's 2-0 right now. Second in the standings.
Man, Wixels is just.
Where's purple?
Nice little deep shoulder coming through.
Who's 3-0? The French are 2-1 actually, so suck that, Arnie, by the way.
Through the drop, and then all
In the corner.
Don't vote Koi.
Nice.
Okay.
Bro,
Well, why am I here?
This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
What are they doing on
I like
the
your
map?
trophies. Which one's your favorite?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like this is.
This is just bullying time, is it? With me or what?
I'm not. Excuse me.
You know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was going to ask you is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously.
Oh my god.
I know Serge aren't doing well. I dodged a bullet with that. Yeah, you fucking did. Damn right you did. Imagine you were working for them this year. Short season for you, Tom.
they're doing it. It's insanity.
They got the ball though.
Oh my god.
That was the most unfortunate ladder stall I've ever seen.
What just happened?
I'm used to it. Ideal.
Overload's the greatest game out of Call of Duty history.
Not great. Hold on a minute. Swapping Kenny, or swapping Ghosty for Kenny It's like leaving your wife for a woman in the red light district. My bad, Ken.
Oh my God! Come on. Good game. You like that?
My bad, Ken. JC, what has Kenny done to you?
Absolute love of the Rio edition to the half set. And you get into the Karachi SD just so.
Ken dropped a .58 yesterday. One great. Drum cheese. Bro, that Optic jersey that thing he's got on to hit his right is godlike. Oh, I told you. Didn't I? Called it. Hold on now. Yeah. Dog shit. The Falcons ones look so good. The Genovese ones look good. Dog shit. Any reason why they've not shown ours there, by the way? Serious? W. There are female skins this year, Tia. Yes, ma'am.
CDL packs come out in 2 days. Christmas come early for those that are already.
Yes, ma'am. I'm hopefully going to be able to show it tomorrow, is what I'm hoping. I should get my code tomorrow, but we'll see.
I don't know who to pick. Everything's looking sick.
Exalty. It's more a Coin Miami thing, and then Trix decided to open his mouth and drop a .7 versus the boys. So.
Because I know every single one of those camos are going to be yeet. So I dotted it out, and I can't wait to get my hands on every single one of them.
Hear that, my friend? Yeah, those are all dope, man. And it's just giving the keys.
Caliber, just like ours, have bigger ones in the front.
Here for that. Speaking of things we're here for, how about a little Search and Destroy? We're back into the action.
So
After
no,
everything is all stabilized
idiot.
and ready to go for Scar on the Search and Destroy. It's going to be a team in Boston. Heading things open for the opening attack, and Falcons, we've seen this kind of out of the Ravens.
If anything, they'll actually have a, they're actually going to have a smaller, usually the female operators have a smaller hitbox. They're basically like skinny butts.
For the setup that Purge will drop at mid.
I need some bigger biddies. Yeah, well, they gave us Nicki Minaj and everyone hated it, so I don't know.
Throwing at you for first blood, and now it's Nasty left in a 1v3.
I don't know.
Every player from Falcons rallying over towards playing. They're not going to give him a chance.
I heard the colder the state, the smaller the hitbox at the front of the men's ones. Is this true?
Again, another in a long line of nasty.
Well, I'll tell you something for free. Absolutely shriveled up peanut right now. I'll tell you that for free.
Takes us down to a 1v2. Time is going to be a bit of an opponent here, though, for him, as he still needs to collect the bomb and plant.
Oh my god, he split them.
And will work his way back across mid, collects the bomb. Exton not aware of this at the moment, but should be in a position to check the bomb.
Poor Luna, by the way.
Around 5 seconds.
Think that they have a trap now?
Oh my god.
They say no chance. 5 seconds, all you gotta do is plant it. He should be able to potentially get this down and get out.
He should have just insta-planted, though.
No, just barely. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I don't know how Exit doesn't either hear or see Nasty on that re-wrap back through shops, but gave him
that pre-order robot skinny bot in this game. It actually is. I use it in I'm such a creep.
Once he spots out that first kill, if he just plants it on the backside, you stand a better chance. It's just that's the unreadable setup.
Fluff it up is insane, by the way.
Outside of the yellow building, you have no idea where selling it could potentially be just based off of what Exit was doing. So you just
fluff it up.
To get out, but thankfully Celium was in the vicinity.
I think that's how it done to his face, Marky. So I think he's got something to stop his glasses from like being on his head properly.
We tipped it pretty heavily for Riyadh when they were playing their last search.
Shut up, bro. You're such a
one day to another.
Oh
Kids
my
are just going to throw
God,
shoulders,
bro.
looking for any intel over towards A. Pred very passively watching mid, and Celium will begin watching for any early players on this long play backside through plane. And as they commit, Purge is going to take some very valuable space away.
Yeah, they're not going to be aware for Purge unless Celium is able to get the info and get the kill. If you were Purge there, you throw that shoulder, you're obviously able to trap them on that side of the map, but you have to value your life. Now you give an exit to the Falcons. You force your teammates now to make sure that the bomb plant doesn't go down at A. But Falcons can keep your head on a swivel now. They can go anywhere.
Has Byron got the sniper
out?
out?
No, Nasty's
He
playing
does.
up top at Broken. So you have to be a little bit cautious trying to rewrap this back through B. But look at the
Byron's
space
let him
that
get
Kismet's
under him
already
too.
been able to take away. Now it's on to Nasty. Can he hit the shot? Misses the first. Aware that he's under threat. Sees the toes of one.
Oh,
but
Byron's
can't
just
do anything
fucking
about it.
milked.
Celium shuts him down, and the bomb gets planted.
Oh, and the guy's already out.
Oh!
Snoopy's like, where the hell did the bomb carrier just go?
Oh my God, look at
quickly
two.
walks right into my lap. Cammy trying to make up for it. Big one-on-one gunfight. He is going to fall. Now Snoopy left
Never
in
mind.
1v3. Easy read there from Pred to catch him.
Whoever
off
was on the plane then
rotation.
should have killed that guy.
And Falcons now are just picking them apart. You cannot allow that to happen there.
Falcons
if you're
SD,
Purge.
hold on now.
Play like that last week versus Minnesota, at least in this last game.
Hold on now.
It's just when you take that space, you have to force them to work a lot harder to take you out of it. You get them for free, 2-0 quickly for Falcons.
Yeah. 2 good rounds back to back, to be sure. Some of that, I think, just off the timing that Cell's able to catch Purge on that long.
Those
wrap
Falcons
behind that
jerseys are
front.
nice, by the way.
So, cheeky ideas for Boston. Just not been able to find the success that they've designed in the play. So, let's see how they go
My
into this
bad,
next
Pred,
offense.
by the way.
After
My
those
fault,
opening
Pred.
nades through mid
Didn't mean
is
to, do you know
where
what I mean?
First Blood had
Just
come
anyone
through.
to come at you like that.
This time it's
So
Snoopy
sorry.
Things off. A couple of shots from Celium over the top of P1, but Purge is there to respond. Snoopy gets the read on the Kismet, and the first 2 kills go the way of Boston.
Yeah, this time Boston said, all right, we're not going to allow you guys to take space away from us. We're going to be the aggressors this round. Purge strikes for the first blood. Snoopy keeps his teammate alive. 4v2. Let's get the bomb down at A. Doesn't even matter if Falcons have the info. Man up advantage. This is going to be very difficult, and Purge already finds his second.
A lot of people have gone for the collar look this year, and I like that. I think the collar look is... Bro, why is Shift's mic always fucked, by the way? Do they just not tell him that his mic breaks?
Yeah, big plays there from Boston to just have a tone-changing round.
Yeah, he probably, definitely doesn't have 18 producers in his ear going, yo, Shift, your mic's broke for the 40th time, bro.
Alive, so just get that second kill in towards yellow, get the bomb planted. Just a very quick.
Yo, Shift, we
easy
can't
round
hear you,
there on
Shift,
the
Shift.
attack. When you're finding that opening first
Shift, we
blood,
can't
it's
hear
basically a GG because it's so difficult to
Shift.
retake over towards that motel. So it's a one-man
Shift.
show. At least on that round there for Purge.
Yeah, he's got one of those one ear like hotline mics.
As they find themselves down by 2-1. Now take it back.
All right, here we go.
Do you reckon they just mute him out just to troll
Early
him?
look over towards Motel.
Yo, Shift, we can't hear you, bro. Shift, we can't hear you.
Boston
Yeah, we
still
muted his
kinda
shit.
Set up on that
Dick
opening
of him.
defensive look that they had from their first attempt, kind of stacking over towards plane.
Skadoosh.
Once again, the nades from the Falcons connect. That's top staircase. And that could mean that all of your
Skadoosh.
focus could just go down towards
good
what happens
nade.
over the top of the bomb. And if there's anyone over at Broken, things are looking decent
Wow,
for an
Byron
opposition player, but
is
once more,
dead.
You got Nats trying to force her out, not going to work, and we're all focused back over to the top of the bomb. Slate as Kismet pops
Whoa.
over for whoa,
Bulldog.
it's on the Purge. Whoa, saucy to put it plainly, and get another round for the Falcons.
You see how difficult that is for Boston then when your first player drops to a nade, unfortunately, on the backside of Motel. You instantly have to try to contest over towards the 8 site, or someone has to make something out of nothing. And that was Nasty in that situation, trying to work his way through the middle of the map. Almost
barking,
got
kids.
behind
Stop
enemy
barking,
lines,
kids.
but Celium
Stop
just
fucking barking,
turns at the
kids.
right time. He's able to shoot him in the back.
What am I watching, by the way?
2v4, you know that
And
they're gonna be
Falcons
at the 8
finally
site to try to contest
got
you
a
before the
search
bomb
map,
gets
like-
down. Just another quick round based off of what Falcons are doing early into these rounds with those first bloods.
Only
That's
T-Pack
been
I
one
want
of
is
the key
Koi.
successes that we've seen from this.
Don't worry,
Falcons
no
team
one
is
wants optics.
Their ability to get first bloods and still
Or heretics. All
It's been
3 people
really,
are going to
really
get the
good,
heretics
especially
one.
this weekend. Snoopy, gonna be under
Brother,
some pressure.
Kiz is
Cannot find the
running
first.
these, by the way.
Aggressive with Pred and Celium there for support. Late stuns to make sure there are no trades out of the Boston camp. Now has the bomb down in a very bad spot. and an opportunity for Riyadh to just kind of split, separate the map. And put
One
pressure
shot,
all over the
absolute,
place.
couldn't be
Yeah,
weaker.
that's already 30 seconds gone.
Bro, Boston's ass at it. Bro, I'm surprised Boston played this map after they got dicked by Minnesota, actually.
4v2, bomb being down over towards Motel. You got to try to work your way through the middle of the map. Looking for time.
Dead.
It's going to be
Is
Mr.
what Purge is
Purge,
dead.
But the wall bang's good enough. Nasty.
Imagine.
What do you know, Al? Another 1v something situation.
Yeah.
Saw him.
One of many.
Imagine.
The first two really cleanly. So here we go. Now down to the 1v2. 33 seconds.
Oh my God, the
Isolation
timing.
Here on the Kismet. He snuck around the back. Kismet doesn't see him initially. A couple of shots up top.
Optimistic, Byron.
Fight, but with nowhere to go. It's the second time though.
Hey,
that
Tia,
Nasty's
oh
been
no, you're
doing
just
his
going to have
best
to use
Santa
the
Claus
koi
impersonation,
skin on
just
your
snuck his
female
way down the
operator.
chimney of the Falcon 7, almost found himself a finesse clutch.
Almost, but
Hate that for you. No.
Another round where Falcons keep the numbers on their side, and another round where they force Boston to be uncomfortable.
No.
They have been picking them apart in this search and destroy. It's just something about Scar S&D. When they are finding those first bullets, those rounds are basically going to be automatically tallied on their end. Up 4-1. You need to be able to stop
get
the
the koi
bleeding out
skin.
from Boston and try to throw them off guard with something.
No.
Yeah.
I'd hate that.
6 in a row for Kismet.
Look at the Bulldog. Oh.
Gets this Hellstorm. That may just put this map out of question.
Oh. Back up, Ter.
Establish those. Boston stacks up the defense on the A side of the map. Exchanges the opening first blood for a 3v3.
Holy fuck, the Huntsman beat Bush, by the way.
I thought selling would have been a lot quicker on this play. When you get the info that they're basically bombarding their way over towards A, but even if there's 3 players, one could potentially be sitting towards top green. So still the 3v3, 55 seconds to go. MC's able to get some information onto at least one player, but you see that bomb slowly edging its way on up. I think if Kismet gets his bomb down, he might earn himself that Hellstorm.
Yeah, he'll be really close to it, if not fully earning it. As Boston's going to try
this
for
never
a
going to
rewrap
happen, mate.
across the entirety of the map. Is that enough score for Kismet to get it? No, not quite. So now Pred caught just behind the Boston reflank. And he hasn't seen any.
Oh, yeah, I think Elena just hates the Falcons, I guess. Oh my God. The 4v3, the 3v3 retake, awful.
Missed the timing on Boston pushing through, but instead everyone gets caught trying to retake the bomb site.
Jesus.
And Kismet and Pred get the job done.
Yeah, and that's just another round where even though Falcons did find the first one and it was instantly responded, it's just like that first blood is picking them apart. The information that they're gaining early into these rounds.
Hey, my fault, Falcons. I wasn't aware of your game. My bad.
The last players he tries to jump out of top green. But I thought Pred was potentially
My
going to
fault.
lose him that round with all the bad God timings that he got there. But thankfully, he got the Bulldog, not afraid to make plays. Sneaks his way up towards the B side, gets it down, and then close out the round with
It's actually
2.
nice
So
finally
game point
seeing
now for
Falcons look
and I'm
like
pretty sure now,
competent,
yeah, he's got
you know?
that Hellstorm.
Yeah.
Not just looking at it on the
Should be
calendar
a bit
going,
of dagger,
okay,
whether
that's
it's
a
in this round or
win.
the next. Your choice. Might not even need it. Celium's already found first.
Yeah,
out of
Falcons
wall
again
bang on
there.
the
It's another
Purge
win.
Down the B side of the map. Oh, and Kismet in this corner should be good for one, but Snoopy predicts it. He's the master of that corner after all. And that turns us into a 3v3 with no Hellstorm on the table here.
With an
and a chance for
insta-plant as
Boston
well,
to
by the way.
extend map.
You're going to try to get this bomb down. Have one player next to him working on the late pitch, and Pred strikes at the right time.
Wow, that
Has
was
that
a
second player
fucking
one
speed
shot,
run,
and
by the way.
Falcons again, off of the back of the first bloods. Do this one a little bit better than they
That
did
was
last
a
go-round.
speed
It was
run.
6-2 in their previous series versus Carolina, 6-1 here versus Boston, and they tied a series up with an
Oh
easy
my
yes.
God, my pick him out the window already. Oh!
From Riyadh. I'd say what you will. I mean, the series versus Carolina is kind of, you know, whatever it feels like at this point. But to come out and take down Boston, a team that we've seen find some pretty significant success across the search and destroys to this point. I mean, the one versus G2 in the map 5.
Bro, they've never.
By far the one that stands out in our mind, but this is not just an individual taking over and then it turns into a.
Of course, I said a 3-0. Why wouldn't I have said a 3-0?
Really solid. 7-4 from Pred, 8-4 from Kismet.
I'm giving everyone a map in every series, bro. I don't care. I swear we've had, like, the only 3-0s that are guarantees are Surge, Ravens, and apparently Gentlemates vs. Thieves. That's it.
Selling was making his life a living hell over towards Broken Plain side. And that's just one
That's
you
it,
just
bro.
gotta shake off.
Oh
Maybe first
my
ones. Early into the
God,
round, about
son.
10 seconds into it, you're already man down. So you just got to chalk that one up. Say, all right, they got the better of us.
This is actually going game 5, by the way, because I promise you Falcons win Colossus hardpoint.
1-3-5 will continue to get us back to the sandy mix of exposure. And of course, the biggest thing about that is Carolina.
If Falcons win this 3-2,
right here in this map just
I am walking out of here ASAP, and I'm going for dinner.
Themselves an edge, or can Boston find a little bit more of that magic that we saw that came out of the reverse sweep from earlier this weekend? We've had a barn burner, map number 1, a runaway map number 2. Don't go far, map 3 of the exposure overload going to grace us on the backside of this break. We'll be right back.
Bro, when the Bulldog gets pissed off, he starts frying. Oh my God, we're seeing him again. We're seeing him again. We're seeing him again. Yep. Yep. Yes. Yes. Dog shit. Richard, what's good, man? What's good, man? I like what Faze did with the legs, you know. Of their operator. Did you notice that? Optic is so bad they barely show him in the trailer, trust me. Look at that skin. Hey, Liam, I'm not even getting it ready because they're playing C9, bro. They're going to get a win on the board. They're finally there.
I can't, I got hit. What the f? Nah, the trophy just f***ing sent me to a different world, bro. That's it.
30 seconds. You see him? No, they did one bullet. Go. Both of them. Yeah, they did one bullet. I just shot the bull.
Imagine hearing this in your ear when you're trying to clutch, by the way.
Good try. I didn't know it looked like that, bro. Bro, I saw the guy on the left and I just tweaked.
Here comes Scrap!
Idiots.
Come on, guys! Hold the line!
Damn right, Elena, damn right.
They're on the other side. There's no respawns remaining. Oh no! It's all falling apart!
Yeah, there's still time left.
Oh, if they get the minute extension, it's done. Oh. It's done.
Well, you said it was.
I cannot believe that these lot dropped Vivid, by the way.
It's literally the law of control, though. It is, man. It doesn't matter how.
Ken Sparrow.
What the?
Nice. Around me. Last guy, he's low. He's low. I'm 245. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Honestly, Liam, I would have it prepared, but I just believe that little in it. Okay, so now we're doing the ultra hate. Got it.
65. So you have 60 for the outro.
Do you know what I mean, though? Like, that is so purple in the back.
On the stairs. Nice. I'm looking you. Could be outer. Outer. Nice. 3v1. Please do. Oh, nice, baby. Oh my god. I mean, I'm trying to scam it. They won't even kill me.
He comes right behind him. Oh god. Purchase drop. Beans is the clutch god. And he's got a message.
I fucking love Ben, bro.
Monster Energy.
I love
Official
Benji.
Energy drink of the CDL.
I love that, man.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack.
I love that,
Grab
man.
yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or
I
check it
miss
out
that
in the
guy,
Call
bro.
of Duty
I miss
store
that guy.
in-game now.
Missed that bloke.
Welcome back, everybody. Hey, you happen to find yourself in college right now, full-time student? You want to play some competitive Call of Duty? Well, why not join the biggest collegiate Call of Duty experience in the history of Call of Duty? CollegeCon 2026 coming back in the spring semester, starting mid-January. Full-time students can
we get the filter for... Oh, I need to actually turn it off. Hold on.
150 schools, 13 total weeks worth of action, and you can sign up now, between now and the beginning of January, essentially. Got a couple more weeks of that. You can find more information by heading to discord.dg.
So, no.
/CollegeCon. You can do that. CollegeCon.com. Also a good spot for more information.
Bro, it's so accurate, though, Steel.
One of the people on staff.
It's so accurate.
She's settled, ready to go. It's a lot of fun. Last year it was epic. I mean, really.
Question: why was people sticking it on Ben for calling out?
Wait,
but they actually stick it on him. I saw him tweet, but I didn't see any of the replies. Hold on.
If you find yourself in college, Jay, let's talk about this series.
I was gonna gas the CCL a little bit more, bro. I was gonna say you can get an education. You can get an education by playing your favorite game and make some money doing it. Oh yeah, just do it. Just do it, guys. Sign for CCL.
I'm in there, dude. We got players like Fame who's been there. We got players like Ghosty who's been there. Trakes has been there. Noisy's been there. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. So get yourself involved if you're looking for that extra little boost, especially for somebody who's trying to compete challengers at the same time. But let's talk Overload.
GG Surge, the 130, breaking GA's 8, saving no one. The first reply, you break the scale.
These two squads, and as we kind of framed up before the break, hey, these Falcons looked really good there when they're playing against Carolina. What were some of the things you noticed about this Falcons team that have got them cooking a little bit in this map 3?
Oh, well, obviously the sling was there. Excellent whipping out that third AR at times, even sometimes a fourth. They were just able to outslay them to bits, dominate the map control, dominate time position.
Why is it always this fast having problem with GAs? Just get good fatty.
That was a perfect recipe of success versus a team like Carolina, who looked like they were a little bit all over the map. You're playing a different beast now in Boston, who have some structure in their gameplay, and players on the opposite side like Purge, who love themselves some game mode. It's definitely looking for a bounce back after struggling search and destroy.
It's like that fucking, it's like that mirror, you stupid piece of bacon. Like, yeah, sorry, Ben's getting GAs broke on him, bro.
Can the SMGs get you going early? When we've seen them play, you know, early in the first week when they were playing up against Carolina, it was a mix fest on Den when they had last played.
His fault, I guess.
Looking at what they were able to do versus G2 and that we had casted on Scar, I thought that they were able to establish some really good tempo, maintain good map positioning.
Damn, it's server issues again, aren't there?
More just general opportunities to score.
Fred. Falcons have looked fucking god-awful in search and destroy, and then they go and shit slam them. What do you want from me, bro? I'm going off of factual information that we have been presented here, and apparently nothing makes sense anymore.
Consistently, I think.
Yeah, we saw it, like you said.
So my bad, bro.
It was what? Snoopy struggling in a search and destroy, spawns in off the reset down 0-2 and just has a flawless start to the game, about 7-0. Just
do they win
them
2
every
maps?
single time they came off the respawn. Just valuing his life what he needs to.
I said Falcons would win map 4. It's Colossus. So
in that search and destroy, you're still feeling as confident as ever that you can still close this out potentially in 4. So fist bumps are going out. You know that's going to be a good sign. We're going to load back into.
I fear this is going 5, and people who said that Falcons winning 3-2 are gonna rip the shit out of me, so we'll see.
I'm here for that.
You need 2 maps? I reckon you got 2 maps. I think this is going 5, bro. I think Falcons win Colossus, so.
Not really respecting the potential of a counterattack.
Boston are not in Texas.
Everyone drops and it's well.
They're in Carolina, I think.
It's so tough to regain in this map sometimes, depending on where you spawn at. So let's get things going again. The EMP device will spawn middle, and then it will move between.
I don't know why, but
as we continue to pick it up and try to score with it. And we'll jump on board with Snoopy first. The only Boston member.
Falcons live in Texas.
That is a heck of a start for
not Boston, Pete.
Kismet on a route, and they just need to deal with Cammy before they can possibly grab the EMP and take advantage of that position.
Oh, but off the respawn, nasty head on
those.
Okay, I just want a little bit out of the play at that A site. Someone has to be pushed up on it. Wins a one-on-one versus Kismet. Now you slow down the play core here for
Bro, look, it's Cellium sneaking again with the ball, by the way.
Over towards long, but neither team trying to budge. The first kill is so big in a game mode like Overload, and his Predator strikes first.
But Snoopy clears out one player at mid. Perch still
my God, Fuse is patient.
Now you can get on your horse.
Snoop.
Move over, Snoopy.
Oh my God, he got it in. Oh!
Still finds the kill with the pistol. So first,
but they spawned them on the ball. They're spawning them on the ball.
Now we rotate over to our second drop location up by P2.
And you already have 2 players out of the play if you are Boston.
Let's
so
spawn them on the ball.
Keep away from this point on. Cammy does a great job of winning the one-on-one versus Kismet. Teammates are not in the play. Back into another stalemate. No one wants to be the initial person to fall. But here goes Exton. Just going to set the tone. Strikes
2 for
for
2.
the first, sends it prep for the trade.
3 for 2.
2v2 still a battle for the map control.
But trades are abound. Kismet, last one standing for the Falcons, trying to get up towards Tank where Nasty meets him. It gives Boston a chance to not just look at the objective, but potentially grab it depending on this next wave of kills
They need to turn off these characters going.
Slows down Boston just a touch. It looks like the Breacher is trying to get the Falcons before they make their next move.
Get out my ear.
That's a big nade, though. Now you just need to find
Snoop!
lead blocker is Snoopy.
Forward Snoop, forward Snoop.
No one is able to run that EMP, so Snoopy's gonna have his hands full here. How much more can he get done behind enemy lines? Just trying to be the cutoff man.
Bro, it's every time as well. All I hear.
Potentially for the Boston with the patient plays
Byron.
Yeah, that's huge from Nasty. Just not giving up this position, continuing to make the Falcons spawn in the bottom right-hand side of the map, which now that this
Mean little jiggle.
through, they're going to prefer.
Why are we all watching this? We'll all know Optic gonna win every major and champs. B-Mellow, did you watch the same Optic that I saw yesterday?
In front of this next EMP location. Snoopy in particular trying to get one more to open up the avenues of attack towards A.
Because I don't know if... Oh my god, what a pinch. Oh my god, what a pinch.
Doing what he can.
Come. No.
Here comes the run from Purge, but the stun locks him in place, and Exton shuts it down.
And now Nasty just wants to play keep-away, still maintain this window control. And just force him to be uncomfortable in the back of their spawn, but Kismet is able to get on out. Snoopy Hill's trying to still contest it, but he's going to get chopped away.
Right, so B-Bello, using your logic then, you guys didn't win a major all year. So...
I'm having a great time.
Darcy, please! Darcy, please! Come here!
With the EMP just kind of
dancing between absolutely does. 50 to the channel, W5. Yep. W5 from that lady, W lady.
To open up a chance at B, but he's shut down. And
yep. Darcy, please. Darcy, please.
Touch the EMP. It's going to spawn only on the opposite side of the map. Kismet is aware of that. Now you got Exit working on the pinch. He was a little bit too aggressive in that moment.
Shit.
That he found an opening.
They played like my ass yesterday. That's a great bit of cake there, Jam Scott. I won't lie to you. Great nade.
To go on this round, EMP should reset, and Nasty right now is in a position to play it.
That's exactly what he's trying to do, making his way over through Zig, but Kismet gets the read. Shut down those. He tries.
I mean, I don't know, B, like, you lose a match to G2.
Stun goes toss his direction, and now Snoopy's the player trying to get through the pitch.
You won round 10 last map against Miami that are playing with a rookie.
But the kills of the Falcons just a touch too good.
Saying you're gonna win every major? Like, I don't know.
Good second, and he's got help in the middle of the map. He could actually get
wrap it. Yes.
And you can already see it. Purge is taking space over towards B.
Yes. Good fucking play, Boston.
Let's wrap it back. Purge A has to get a couple. Lines up the first, puts a couple shots in towards Kismet, and he
goal!
Nasty with the pistol wins the big one-on-one. Boston up by 1 now.
Right at the buzzer. Still an opportunity though for possible extension of this.
Huge. Look what happens when we wrap the ball. Crazy.
But Nasty puts it right back on the ground. Another pickup comes through.
Crazy what happens when we wrap the ball.
There's no extended time. It's going to end a 2-1 half for Boston.
And it's unreal how, like, the new guy in the
absolutely
block plays like this. Nasty was technically in a 1v4 situation for the map control. Wins the first gunfight, makes it a more manageable situation, but prepared for the second one onto Exnet to stall his
bro, I might need to run this underbarrel, chat.
That eventually leads
this guy's shooting like that.
Purge already taking space, which eventually leads to that next capture. Nasty just continues to make plays, man.
Oh yeah, I've just thought, right?
Out of him there in that
if MW4 is going to be MW2 reskinned,
just after that, when it was
did we even get Overload?
Boston always started up with that first fight and had better affection on those trades in the pinches.
Very
what are they going to make us play, by the way?
Man, I mean, Overload has just been such a joy. So we'll swap the sides and go again. 16 and 11 in the first half for Snoopy.
Nah, there's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way that they see everyone in the league, everyone involved in the league, every fan say, "Oh my God, Overload's fucking great." Oh! And then go, yeah, you're going to be playing Albagra Control. Good luck, have fun, bros. Surely not, right?
Now you're going to slow down the approach here for the Falcons. But they aren't even worried about that side of the map. You're already taking space. If you're Kismet over towards A, you're setting up the pinch.
One shot, absolute so. Oh, he's going to score. He's going to score.
But now it's on Pred.
Ball reset, ball reset.
Yeah, Boston already rotating over towards the new location. You can see Nasty in particular already into P4, but Kismet gets that read off screen.
Hey, fair enough, bro. Falcons have actually got better, man.
Immediate grab and go for Boston. Looking for the next wave of fights are the breach.
You actually got to tip it when a team is getting better.
For both teams. Neither squad wanted to make the first mistake here.
Wait, imagine. No, hear me out though. What?
Oh!
Snoop, Froggy man.
And we're gonna go on in.
Hear me out though. Imagine they are pushing. They're pushing the. They're gonna play MW4. It's gonna be MW2, right? For fan reaction.
The ball's going left. Ball's going left. I'm pushing out low tower. Nothing tower.
We all say it looks dog shit. And then they change the game to MW3. I'm so smart. I'm so smart.
I'm gonna play left default for a second, guys. I'm looking long. Yeah, one's long. Server box.
I'm so smart.
Server box, Cammy. Right, dead right. Server box, absolute Cammy, server box. Server box as well, guys. Nice.
Oh, shit on Purge.
Went out P2.
Why has Celium grabbed the ball?
I'm dead. I'm on P4 then. I'm on P4 then. Nade him on the right. Yeah, push out on the right. Nasty on the
Nasty control is way better than Overload. Said no one ever, John, by the way.
Yeah, he's running. I close ring. Look at P4. They're going A. Top ring. They're cutting me. I can't do anything.
Cab needs some help, gentlemen. Great stun, by the way.
Take your time. P4 dead.
Oh, that's a big kill.
Back into the mix in a goal line stand for the Falcons, right when it started to get big, CJ.
Yeah, that's a big goal line stand because basically the game would have been done and dusted because Boston had been playing the slow and steady approach, just working really about the map control. But now Falcons have an opportunity to tie the game, but they just get shut down in their first two fights. Now Cammy on the pitch, making
Bulldog, he split them.
Space away.
Bulldog!
Trying to work his way to back into the mix. He's able to line up a double.
Go, Bulldog. Oh my god, he juked him. Oh my god, he juked him. Oh my god, he juked him. Ow! Goal line clearance. It's off the line! It's off the line! Fix your fucking mic, shit! Ow! Spat everywhere. Quay's last game. Good the dude.
With a minute left, just need to try to hold on to the map control because time of possession right now is being won by the Falcons. They have all of mid-map to work with. They find the opening kill onto Snoopy.
I'm about to tweet him, bro. I'm gonna be like, shift, bro. Please fix the fucking mic.
Boston on their toes. They need the opening kill.
Big win. Look at 6 though. 6 already pushed up. Pred's already pushed up. Right, I'm tweeting shift. No, I've had enough. Yo, I hold shift. You gotta fix this shit, dog.
Big plays there from Nasty. Nasty is making big time plays again, finds himself in the moment. Ready for the crossfire. Now you have the time of possession, just keeping them away from it, but a reset is gonna come in. You're gonna allow Falcons one more opportunity to get this done. You got Pred working on the pinch, finds the opening through top window. Celium taking space over towards her, already finds kill number 2. Here comes Pred on the pinch. Can he locate Nasty? He does. Ball is now running.
2! Cam! Oh! Oh my god, they got it in. Wait. It's a 4v4. S&D round, S&D round.
We got Boston stretching up the top side of the map. Every kill matters at this point.
Sell with a big one.
The device will spawn up, but does that make a difference as the Falcons have a 4v3?
Oh my god, Falcons are winning the series. Oh! Sold! Sold!
The 1v4 situation.
Grab the ball, you get the fucking ping, you idiots. Get the ball.
I'm gonna go score that B. It's a 1v4. The round can already be done. Snoopy needs to
Oh
stop.
my god, Exit just slammed their shit mid-map.
Final 15 seconds. The Predator makes a big time play.
What is going on, by the way? They lost the hard point and have 1, 2, 3. What is going on?
And then exited with the finishing touches. Lines up a double. The sudden death round. And they take that one away there from Boston, who felt like they were outplaying them. It's just in those crucial moments, those goal line stops, eventually Riyadh were going to be able to sneak on by for at least one.
What is going on?
And they take the advantage in the series.
Imagine it's a Falcons Neslo for the win. No, it's not happening, bro. It's not happening, man.
On this map mode combination, we see it, it feels like every single time. And this time it comes down to just Xnid.
Look at how much better this game mode is. Oh my god.
The balconies.
1800 damage.
Heroics, not quite enough to get through the Falcons, who take the swing map and now set this whole series up in favor of them.
Man, like the two respawns between these two teams, like this is what you expect, especially when it's a battle of potentially the mid packs sitting around that top 6 echelon. These guys are just going blow for blow. The only map right now that has been a blowout has obviously been the Search and Destroy.
Yeah, but Tom, imagine MW4 rolls around the corner and they're like, yeah, you guys are playing domination. Imagine.
Into a Colossus again, where they have an opportunity to right the wrongs of their last series versus Minnesota. And
You're playing MW19 again.
You do that, you're going to be able to
My
force this
God.
game number 5, but just the way that Falcons are playing, the confidence that they're showing on every single POV for all of them sitting on that screen, they're on point right now. So you're going to have to out-rotate them and to bring
Gridiron.
slaying at that too.
Bro, I think Gridiron would have been decent.
And a lot of fun once again, and we're starting to see that these two teams maybe just about as evenly matched as you could get. I mean,
I'm telling you, not that we're going to get it next year, because
exposure, a last-second chance to get to overtime, and it's
because of Omni movement, but I promise you, we should have been playing uplink this year.
Let the young man pop off.
We should have been playing uplink, and the guy with the bomb or the ball has wall running Omni movement and like jetpacks to dunk the ball. It would have been spectacular.
This is a better team in Boston, and you are making them work for it. You are showing that you can compete with the best of them.
Peak don't. They'll make us play TDM like Halo.
An opportunity now to close it on a Colossus, where we saw them play this versus Carolina. They dominated them out. They won a majority of every rotation.
Oh, we're playing Halo soon.
That role change that we saw.
Yes.
Kismet now being the playmaking SMG, hitting those long routes, giving them more opportunities at the game. You allow him to do that? Yeah, it's over with.
Well, we've seen heroics on Colossus come through. We've seen some heroics on this series in particular, as well as we head to our scuff play of the game. And it just sets us up for that continual narrative of what we may expect.
TDM would be class. Absolutely not.
Because at this moment in time, it looks like about as even as the game is
Bro,
possible.
John, do you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, I'm cooking it. I'm cooking.
Second motion as we were into 230 to 230 territory. Snoopy tried to come up big on Friday. This time provides by finding this next level.
I was saying it earlier when I was just watch fighting the challenger stuff. Remember when S and Dylan was tweeting all about the wall, like the wall running jetpack modes that are like the secret modes in BO6? Imagine that was like their initial intention.
Like just getting lost or just having
Optic 1, Genomics 2, Koi 3, LA3's 4 at the minute. I was saying this, Gunter, like, if the boys can bring up their SDs to their respawn, they can genuinely win chips this year. So.
I got that in my bag. And now you're going to need it more than ever. Because you're going on a map like Colossus where the chaos can be very, very...
Right, I promise you, Falcons have won the series 3-1, by the way.
Slow down the game.
And my pick'ems are already...
For some reason, on a map like Colossus, you're thinking, it's so small.
Oh my god, I'm sick of these pick'ems. Right, so Shift's mic just cuts out, and Jay's
easy.
Router is made of sandpaper. What is going on here?
Like when we talk about the packages in the past, it relies at moments for that one last player to step up and find two.
Bolivia, vamos. We're going to be there, baby. It's going to be a banger, bro. I don't know if it'll be 3-0, but it's going to be a banger.
That squad in particular on, but now we're seeing another look at Boston and where the SMGs in 2 separate occasions have started slow but finished hot. That
I
seems
hope.
to be kind of the mantra.
Imagine the boys just get fucking 3-0 choke slam.
Can they just eliminate that slow start and just get things kicked into gear immediately from the starting line and give them a chance to
I would love it.
build
Okay,
on
so
that
what the
momentum that
fuck?
we see at the end of games. We'll find out. Map 4 fair. Boston looking trying to
Skadoosh!
and Kismet's got a set day to open us
Just
off
the
with
process.
exit
Vamos,
right
Koi.
there.
Absolutely. My man, absolutely.
And if you're Boston, we're spawning on the preferred side that we want to start off on a map like Colossus, but we send 1 player on a time, he gets snated. 3 players over towards Statue, everyone is gunned down besides 1.
Sold!
Those spawns instantly flip. Exit trying to hold down this tower position, is only able to take down 1, gives the comm to his teammates in Boston.
Brother.
Now, get a break that they
Snoop
desperately
is
needed.
actually shooting in this game so
Snoopy
far.
off 3. Off the regen on top of that is nasty.
As I say that, he just... My fault. I jinxed him there, Rip. Shift! Ban him from the broadcast till he fixes his mic.
Rotation is won right now by the Falcons. Final 5 seconds here. For the Falcons, you're able to clear your way out of top.
Yeah, Thomas, not bad. Oh,
Bad
bad little show we got going here.
Fully set up now to dominate this P2. You don't have any trophy systems to work with, so the nades need to be felt. If you are Boston from
Bumping
the
the
front
tweet.
side, but Nasty is trying to hold the outer angle, hoping that his SMGs can open up a lane. Here comes Snoopy flying on in, but he gets taken care of. Pred, the cleanup.
Bro, get me on the mic with Jay, bro.
Eagle chow onto Cammy because you shut down their first push, and they're already dominating on the setup for potentially a full 60.
Get me on the mic with Jay.
Selling him off 4.
Brother, still, I don't know how this guy just goes from being talking sentence after sentence on the broadcast, insta cuts out. Then I can hear his voice in my headphones through Jay's mic.
Trying to play for the scrap time at 2.
Yeah, now it's a rotation over towards
Oh!
exited a big 1-on-1 gun.
Sold!
Gets the better of Snoopy when he was
Oh my god, they're actually gonna win. Oh my god, my pickup's already chalked.
Single-handedly winning the rotation for the Falcons.
Oh my god, it's so chalked.
Now you allow your teammates to just fill the gaps, run up that score line a little bit more, someone pick up the pinch, but here comes Boston from every angle.
Okay, Kismet in some trouble here, down to
Good offie, good offie.
Still
Good offie.
down to help Celium get 2. Oh my goodness, where has this Falcons team come from all of a sudden?
Right, you gotta tip it. Falcons look so much better, bro,
Absolutely humming right now. Cell up top, power position just
than what they were looking like in the first couple
down to
games.
V3, but can't get enough damage to allow his subs to move forward, at least not as of yet. Opposite side, Nasty doing the same in Boston with the
I don't know if they're like,
top of the last 20
I don't know if they're world beaters yet,
That's a big
but
wave of
they
kills
look
right there for Boston, because
infinitely better.
maintaining that side of the map that you want for P4 is exactly what you're looking for. Shut down to Yowie and even Pred off the map.
Do the team wear their own outfits in game, or is it just for fans? No, so no matter what unknown, I don't know if you know about the overlay thing, but the CDL put an overlay on, so the team are always wearing their stuff. As far as I'm aware, they don't have to wear or use the camos and their team skins in the game.
Boston leaving Pred by himself, and he's got nowhere to go. Full clearance coming through as Boston get this thing back to within 20 points with a chance.
As far as I'm aware,
Purge taking this
there could be
super
rough
long route around the back, but Exton gets the read, shuts it down, and now all of a sudden the Falcons can focus purely on their break from the front. But Snoopy, Cammy, able to combine for a couple.
Wow, good
over the
teamies,
top.
good teamies.
There from Exton.
Hold on, we're back, Boston, we're back.
Holiday cheer than Holiday clear right there from the Falcons, and Boston will lock things up, get us back to
We're
a
back.
tie game.
Snoopy!
Just lagged out there or something, but he was just camping Todd mid, expecting someone from Boston to work on that pitch.
God, Bulldog.
His teammates to try to break through
Cameron!
the man-down situation. That's what allows Boston to
Skadoosh.
still hold on to this HP for basically a full 60. Final 10 seconds, your last push here for Falcons to not give up all this time.
I think Ship
And
got
you're
his
gonna
mic
be able to
sorted,
at
I
least get them
think.
off of it for now, but just a little bit slow on their approach there for the Falcons, not hitting certain routes, just trying to funnel their way to the front. When they have trophies on and your attacks aren't working, yeah, we
I
can do
mean,
something else.
I think what teams are leaning towards, especially since Merc came in, is like just being able to have the guy that can pull out that third sub is just, it just levels you up. Like, is Byron using a sub right now, or are they running 2 ARs? Can I get a nasty POV or?
Struggled the last 2 maps, but on 4 in a row does get shut down by Kismet, but just created so much space.
Yeah, this is what I mean. But they've got 2 ARs out right now on a P1 on Colossus.
All about the statue control. Fred trying to locate where Kenny is. Find the trade and give me kill number 2. With the final 20 seconds here, you want to maintain this side of the map, and even though Boston aren't in P1, they're rotating over towards the right side.
Now Pred trying to lock down the overextension. Snoopy trying to hit a route. It goes high. Puts Pred in the dirt.
Didn't know frogs could fly. Fuck me. Oh my god, he's alive.
Block in the back from Snoopy is good enough to spawn 2 Falcons members out. That's enough for the breach to chase down the final kill.
Boston are in the lead though. They are in the lead.
Give Boston the hard point.
Again, single-handedly, Snoopy.
Pred's blocking though. Pred's blocking. Pred's blocking. Never mind. He unblocked. Never mind. 8 blocked.
But now Snoopy's gonna have his hands full again. Single-handedly trying to get it.
I saw the other day to Insight SMG go. Don't say that, so bro. His head will fucking become ginormous.
Into the mix and potentially take the lead, but this time it's nasty.
Hey, Jim, bro.
A double, and Boston is still here.
Yeah, tough read right there for the Falcons. I think that's the thought that he had more time to.
What's my prediction for this game? 3-1 Boston. So it's just.
And as he gets punished, the rest of the breach fly out.
And I said Falcons will win this map, and now Boston are up by 20. So
about a 30-point game. Cammy trying to clear up this last 12
just great, isn't it?
Has help nearby as the Falcons are still trying to finesse this, but Cammy with the help
Is
of
it new though? Is it new?
Cell, scrap time confirmed, and we head our attention back to the outside of Colossus to P3.
Let's go over towards P3. Kismet gonna be here early on. Set up here for Falcons, not really looking at full.
I was like, I know, sweet nothing.
On the bench, finding the opening kill. Now you are surrounded by the squad in green, and not your shade of green. A clean 4 dead there for Boston.
We're actually going 5, aren't we?
And if you don't break yourself right back,
I actually know nothing about this game apparently.
Very well made, big win for Purge. Keeps one side of this hill.
If I watch a Falcon Neslo to kick my day off, I don't know what's going to happen for the rest of the game. For the rest of the games.
Nasty just keeping
I'm not saying a word about any of the rest of it.
But as Purge trying to find that kill,
I'm not saying a word.
that allows the Falcons to get in for contest. Cammy by himself.
Chill on.
Pistol out.
And they flipped, they flipped, they flipped.
Finds the final 2, and that's some pretty key scrap time for Falcons, who can now also fight for rotation.
Chill.
Yeah, it's key scrap time for Falcons, especially Selly and finding that double. Alleviates the pressure over towards the new HP and allows your teammates to technically win the rotation, but you're not checking your corners.
Re-flip
you're
again.
Not watching the proper angles. Boston walk right through the front door and lead to a clean 3 dead on an early break. This is the hill that they found struggles on previously.
They're just banging though. They're banging. They're banging. They're banging. They're banging. They're banging. Flip. Biggs or skin man. Got another all front Pred. Like, let's use our brain. We shouldn't be pinching this Pred. We're letting everyone through Pred. We're letting everyone through Pred. Where are we going, Pred? Where are we going? Fucking hell.
And Boston now in time, and I don't know, Jay, it feels a little too cute right there from Rhea.
Yeah, that's way too cute there if you're Falcons, especially if you're Pred. If you're not giving the communication to your teammate, I've already taken a lot of space. I'm on their side of statue. Someone be in a position to hard block. You don't, and then your teammates also lose a couple of those gunfights. You basically give Boston an opportunity, and they take full advantage of it.
The whole point of you pinching P1 is to literally shoot them top out crossing. That's the only thing that your job is. As soon as you see nothing is happening to your P1, they are all front. They literally spawn where where Cammy is right now.
Oh, and a little bounce up finds him now on 3 in a row. Read to Pred, a little bit of damage that's in. It's enough for Cammy Snoopy to follow up, find eliminations, and now the goal line is within
Boston
reach
are
for
shooting
Boston.
the gun now.
They continue to just find individual win after individual win. 210 to 141.
Great detonate, by the way.
Falcons are scrambling.
My God, like a camera. Oh!
Allow this time to get away from you, but you can't continue to funnel your way all through the hop up. You try to work.
Skadoosh.
Statue shot, you get cut down by Cammy. Final 20
Kiz.
seconds. We are now forced to jump our way through top mid. You're down by 80 points. You need the entire
Oh my God, Cameron.
if you want to stand a chance, but Boston playing it safe, keeping the better side of the
I know, still, I know. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen the script. It's a Falcons Neslo to kick the day off. Yo, Cuz.
And that could be how Boston put this map up.
Kiz, Bulldog. Oh! Kill this guy. Push him out. Push him out.
block from Purge will put some chaos in the mix. Kismet spawns in
Idiots.
Narnia.
Again, just Purge making big plays. He's
Oh
the
my
only
God,
player
7.
on this side of the
Oh my God,
map.
7.
Trying to win one-on-one gunfight, hard block the spawn.
Huge exit, actually.
The advantage, and now we can potentially still close it out here.
Good nade.
At the P2, the Bulldog trying to keep it alive. Cammy there with the AR to take care of him, but here comes Celium, a guy that's very difficult to try to take care of, especially on the map.
They don't win.
Staying alive on 2 in a row.
Good team shots.
They don't win.
Through. Falcons going to give themselves a lifeline. Keep your eye to the minimap. Xnit already moving to new. So this is all about surviving, trying to make sure you get all this.
Ow! Oh my God, they have Neuro.
That'll get him onto 5 straight. Plus, you neutralize the end time. Pred towards new damage.
They have Neuro.
Still alive.
Yeah, Boston were banking on. Okay, one
Bulldog.
Celium, we can walk away with this final now and get closer to that finish line.
Oh my God, and they flipped. Oh my God, and they flipped. And they have a trophy.
Falcons are properly set up. Trophies
This guy is just fucking snaking on my screen. Look at it. Fucking send him off, ref.
For some contest. Xnid trusted to stay.
Have a fucking word with him, ref.
Through tunnel side. Xnid catches one on that same rotation position. Selling over the top.
What is going on? Winnable.
And the Falcons are still alive. 20 seconds remaining. Riyadh already playing for the next set of map position.
Winnable. Why are we pinching? Please tell me we're blocking. Winnable. Winnable. Guys,
I'm having a
37
good
months.
time.
You look great. Oh my God, what a play out of Pred. Oh my God, what a play out of Pred. Oh my God, he's got to know this too. He did his job. He did his job. Huge ones, by the way. Huge. Huge from Falcons.
Another force.
We're streaking.
Calls the Hellstorm. He's the general now, calling out where Boston's coming from. First shots there for Pred. Follow up in the middle of the map.
We're streaking.
Drop to the Hellstorm. It'll still be the Falcons spawning up, and Exit didn't get dropped on the tablet. So now he's on.
Look
7
at
in a row.
Purge.
The Falcons
1.
have some clearance to get more time.
He's dead.
Purge is working on that route, but instant gets
They don't clear him. They don't clear him.
from Boston is gonna get shut down.
Sold. Sold. 10 in a row.
I'm having a great
Come on,
time.
take 57
We're
months.
streaking.
They're in. Oh! Oh! Byron! Oh my God, they won the map. Oh my God.
Close, and the Falcons will get over the finish line some way, somehow. They make one of the more dramatic comebacks.
Celium and Pred are ecstatic.
Just wow. Just a big old wow. With the performance there from the Falcons. Backs against the wall. Breach only needed 18 seconds to force this map number 5 in this series. They won the rotation at the ending of that P1. They were trying to be the team early on into that P2 to start off with the initial time. But then when you got to that halfway mark, it was Kismet who gave them opportunities. High flying his way into the objective. But then Celium just going on a 4 streak. And that was where it sort of turned.
Can we have a fucking word?
Because you're thinking, all right, we got the back spawns.
Because they literally couldn't break P3 because this guy.
Because if we get closer to 250, we're going to stand a pretty good chance of just looking for 8 seconds around the map. But the fact that Celium goes on a 4 streak at that old time forces his teammates now to be early off the rotation anew, with Boston being late. A flawless setup at the P3 for no one scamming, trusting your teammates off of the crossfire, and then winning the rotation over towards new for the first time.
Dick in the dirt, bro.
P4. Falcons have world champions. You best believe they're going to make some adjustments and then make up at the crucial moment to steal game number 4 and to steal this series away from
Seriously?
Jay, they only got 7 points and 4 hills in that last rotation. And I think just off that 10 spree, what is that, the largest individual respawn spree I think we've had so far this year? I'm sure a lot of people are going to be on Twitter hitting us with the, damn, Xnid, sorry, man, I wasn't familiar with your game. It's my spin. And that last moment, wow, we got 2 banger hard points in this series, and overtime in the overload.
Holy fuck.
Find themselves a 3-1 win for back-to-back series wins. Is that the first time we can say that for the Falcons franchise? Back-to-back series wins?
Hey, Falcons are looking nice with it, bro.
Got some world champions. Yeah, that's bound what's going to happen sometimes. I'm just happy that they were able to show what they're truly about after a struggling week. Number one, you're playing against some of the top teams in the game. You're going to take some time to really focus on what you need to. You showed the improvements.
Looking nice with it.
Destroy. You showed the improvements there in the overload on the clutch up. And if they continue to grow as a team, man, this team is without question is going to be scary to go up against.
Wow, this is one heck of a way to set us the holiday break.
Falcons 2-2. Bro, they played
done
4 games already?
With a
Jesus.
huge win over Boston as we go back to the series in the desk.
Falcons known for dropping M's pick up a dub here, and Anthony Wheeler may be having the best day of his life. Not only did you announce that
What a
Mini
great
Wheels is
pick.
on the way, all of your fantasy players are popping
They're all
off.
going crazy.
The bets are hitting, and now your gamble on the Riyadh Falcons is looking genius.
Yeah.
We thought we were going to a game 5, then you said all of a sudden, hold up, he's doing it. What happened at the end of the game?
Yeah, just a
Shit,
beautiful play by
son.
Fred. He made up for it. You know, he made a huge mistake earlier on, like pushing mid when they had a full setup, flipping out
Wait,
spawns.
did Zuba tweet him?
No, AG, what are you doing? And then very last rotation, he gets there early. And prior to that, throughout the game, it was Purge doing that. So AG
Oh my
got
God,
there,
have you
taking
seen
some
Purge's
space, going
tweet?
Bottom yellow, finding that first kill.
Have you seen
Massive
Purge's
for the
tweet?
Falcons, and then followed up his duo and Exit popping off with a 10 streak to close it out. That was well played. If you're a Riyadh Falcons fan, you are excited.
SMG duo doing work. Here's a look at some of the highlights. Ali, walk me through this game because Boston had Cammy popping off, but 3 players for the Falcons had over 4,000 damage. Only Cammy did that for the breach.
Evan is
Talking about the
hilarious.
Riyadh Falcons, like
man.
this is a team that's going to be needing to hang with the slaying category if they want to take some of these top dogs. And I felt like we saw that in this series with the Riyadh
Evan
Falcons,
is
especially from
fucking
Exit.
jokes,
I think it was
bro.
a big question mark about some consistency.
Whoa,
But
V-word,
also their
V-word,
rotation, their
V-word.
foundation was a lot better in this series. And unfortunately, inside of Boston Breach, we saw a little bit of a repeat where they kind of struggle in that last.
He
little
did
piece
it
where
for
if you
2
win,
hard
it's only
points,
one
man.
player by himself, not a lot of help on the rotation, and they
By
feel
the
the
way.
pain for it. They feel the punishment. Exit going on a 10 there. You've got to be able to trade that guy out.
Yeah, I think for Riyadh Falcons, they're sending a message to like the rest of the league, like, hey, we're going to be contending. Because like you're looking at the end of some of these games where you would be concerned about this Riyadh team, about their chemistry, teamwork, late in moments, how they can rally back. And in the overload and in this hard point, like being able to slow it down, make the right plays, the cerebral plays, and work together as a unit, like that's a good sign for this roster. And then we keep talking about X's.
Jesus Christ, they've got to get like a warning for that, surely, right?
The kid is a star talent. It's only a matter of time till
They've got to get a warning for that.
Can we also give some flowers to Clayster? You know the GM got asked, do we want a fresh start? Or is there any pieces you want to hold over? He holds Exton. He brings in Pred.
Yeah.
And after adding in these 2 players, they are finding success. Yesterday, we talked with Selim. Today, we welcome the Bulldog onto the show. Kismet, you're looking good in green. Congrats on that comeback.
Who is next?
victory.
We got
When
Miami
did you
Heretics
know
versus
the hard
C9,
point
and
was
then the
winnable?
boys are last.
I mean, from the start, I mean, we show a lot of fight in our scrims and in our matches. I think a lot of people have been doubting us a little bit, but we're here to play. And I think that as long as we stick to our fundamentals, anything's possible. And right there, I mean, we were down, I don't even know how much, and we just stuck to the game plan, and it unfolded. So.
Kismet, you're in a new environment, man. And I got to say, you led the lobby in damage. You were popping off, man. I know a lot of people talk about the other guys, but...
Bro, Purge is a fucking joker, bro.
Talk about your role on this team, because it seems like, you know, even 2 weeks in, you guys are playing sound Call of Duty up until this point. So talk to me about your role.
I mean, my role is a flex. I mean, I'm looking at it more so as like I'm just more of a vet now. I mean, I'm 26, so I'm just trying to figure out how to make sure that these guys can, you know, showcase their talent and their ability as best they can.
Kevin pumps 27 pumps.
I know whenever it comes down to it, I can win a gunfight. So just my role.
Really something has to be done, or
sure that I can,
like
you know,
it's
lead
just
these
going to
guys best
carry
that I
on.
can, and you know, they do their part. So. That's basically
so expound upon that. Like in the film room, what is it like with Exton? Because he's playing the best we've ever seen right now from him.
I mean, Suit in the film room, the thing I like a lot about him is he's kind of being a student of the game. He's, you know, he talks when he needs to, but like I've been trying to work with him and talk to him a lot, and so is everybody else, Clay and Mateb and Denz and JP. They've all been talking to him, and he's just been
JP,
you know,
that's our
really
guy.
with us and
That's
learning,
our guy,
and
JP.
Time will tell with him, and he'll just continue getting better and better. I mean, you know, it's only his 2nd year in the league, so it takes time.
That's our
but
guy.
He's showing a lot, so.
I know this is stuff everybody loves to hear, Kiz, not only from you, but to hear about Exit because of the path that has been for the Riyadh Falcons for the past couple of years. It's been a slow build up these past 2 weeks for you guys. Do you feel like now, is it a thing where like scrims just didn't feel like they were translating and this was kind of the series that really showcased what you guys are capable of doing? Or has it been kind of a slow stacking of like, okay, we need to fix this, this, and this, and now the fruits of those labors are showing on screen?
Yeah, I would say it's like, I mean, it is stacking. Like, our scrims have been decent.
Bro,
I'll be
they're
honest,
all
we
of
just
Boston
started
are
off with two
tweeting him
really
right
good
now.
matches. I mean, you gotta say LET and Optic are very good. I think that at the beginning we just kind of lacked a little bit of direction. We were really
Byron just
focused on
tweeted him,
trying to
yo,
do everything
Cellium,
wrong
play the
rather
game
than just focus
properly,
on
you
our camp.
weirdo. It's
And I
every
think
year.
after those first two losses, you know, we brought in Mateb for SMG.
That's getting a
We've
like
been
from
really
me.
working on
Where's
that
the
game mode
purge
and
one?
just realizing that we win the game ourselves. We're not trying to catch up to anyone else or play anyone else's
Getting
game.
a
And I
like
think
from
now
me
with
as well.
direction, it's been showing a lot. So.
So happy to hear.
Kismet, congratulations on the win. We have 2 more matches to go, so unfortunately we have to let you go. Anything you want to say to the fans before the holidays?
Merry Christmas to everybody that's celebrating. I'll be live on Twitch. You got to come show some love. And
That's a
let's
good
get some
shout out.
dubs
That's
on
a
the
good promo.
board. What did I just say? I just blacked out.
Yeah, no, he's live on Twitch. He's what I heard. Twitch.tv/Kismet.
5 gifted for the
I've seen the nasty tweet, dumbass. I just said it, dumbass.
I black out all the time. Let's do it together sometime. That's Kismet. We're going to hang out with him.
It's got a like from me.
For now, though, we have to go to a break. When we come
It's got a like from me. And the Evan one as well, like from me.
Number 2 could be a game 5. Do you agree? Let us know in the comments. Chat. I blacked out.
I got a like from me. They have to do something like serious. Wait.
Yeah, no, I mean, Riley had the instant replay. Let's see. That's a red card. Oh, yeah, no, this is shameless.
It's shameless. It really is, bro. Like, he's not even trying to hide it. Do you remember Sib on the car on Hassie? This is the same
Was
shit,
that a
by
red
the way.
card or? Yeah, no. I mean,
He was doing it on exposure, bro. I'll fucking pull up the tape.
Riley has the instant replay. Let's see. That's a red card.
Don't worry, though, chat. Joe from TikTok, fucking Brainbox, is telling me this guy's not snaking, though, by the way. What is he going to say to his beloved Scumpy? Now, fucking donkey.
Oh, yeah, no, this is shameless.
Yeah, 100% it's shameless. That's
Oh,
2
what?
right
That's
there.
5.
Bro, he did like
That's
3 in a row.
6.
Yeah, he did 3 in a row and then did 3 in a row again.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's fucking snaked me, man.
Listen, I'm a big Celium guy, but yeah, that's not allowed. Man.
Yeah, no, the chat tried to say he was
Look,
crouching.
one there, another one there.
Because then after he does those 2 like sets, then he starts crouching.
Because he's like, holy shit, this is blatant. What if it's on my POV?
Yeah, he like tried to play it off. He's like, now I'm just gonna start
I'm
crouching.
just gonna slide out.
So
No,
I
no,
think
I'm
I
not
was
snaking
trying
cheek
to.
peep.
Was that
Red
card?
I'm going back to the fucking exposure. I knew I wasn't tweaking. Joe, you dumb fuck. I knew I wasn't tweaking. I knew it. I'm going back. I fucking knew it. It was on the P5, bro. We're going back. Is it here?
Middle of the map and get them in for some needed time to get us back to a level.
Or was it the second one, Chad? Do you remember?
Control with scrap time now. We got a first set of hills, Jay.
50-50 at the moment. Again.
It was the last one, wasn't it? I remember.
Have to try to get this tells new. And one.
It was definitely P5 into P1, honey. Yeah, I think it's just the last one.
Take care of everybody.
I promise you, Selim's going to tweet out, you can do it too, Faze up, or some bullshit. I promise you. How much you want to bet?
An extra layer. But Boston are not even worried about it. They're taking a break. You're forcing the hell.
It's involved. We'll find Cammy for the first. Newbie able to get up top in the crate, but it bends.
Here we go. Here we go. Here it is.
Huge from Kismet. It looked like for the moment it was going to be Boston just banking that Snoopy was going to
There's 2. There's 3. There was 4, by the way, before they went off him. There's 2. 3. Fucking creep.
Maybe not pesky enough though. Kismet denied as he tries to reinforce. 1v1 over the top of the time goes the way of Nasty, and once more we've got ourselves back to a dead tie game heading back to P1.
Here we go into the third set. The early gun.
Yeah, he does it here as well. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not skipping it.
The first. Cammy trying to equalize, but his teammates are dropping like flies. Now it's all up to him to just relieve some of this pressure.
Get us back on his POV.
Now Lisa with clean for Dad. Falcons have the lead again.
Purge looking for the long route. Looks like Cell's gonna back up to try to find this.
Here we are. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that was a crouch. We'll do 4.
Exit trying to clear out the back up to try to find this, and he does catch it perfectly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucking creep.
Damage the top once more as Cammy tries to finish off the final Falcons member, but doesn't get a good look. 20 seconds, neither team can win here, and Boston's already on rotation to set things up towards new.
Wait, do you know where else I think he did it? I think he did it on the exposure when on the overload.
Around that mid-map control, but it's big Xnid making big plays off the rotation.
I think he did it on the overload when he had the ball.
4-1. You need to be able to stop the blue.
I thought I saw it, but I didn't want to say it just in case he wasn't. It's here. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his character. Look at his character. I'm actually gonna 0.5 it as well. Do I have it? Fuck.
Okay, I just want a little bit out of the play at that A site. Someone has to be pushed up on it. Wins the one-on-one.
Look! Look at him! I knew it!
Okay, I just want a little bit out of the play at that A site. Someone has to be pushed up on it.
I fucking knew it!
Wins the one-on-one versus Kismet. Now you slow down and play core here for the
He's sneaking with the ball.
Falcons.
I fucking knew it. He was doing it every map. Clip this shit, by the way. He was doing it every map.
Wins the one-on-one versus Kismet. Now you slow down and play core here for the Falcons.
Every fucking map. He's sneaking from here. What's the time? 4:31. This is where he throws his first pump.
Someone has to be pushed up on it. Wins the one-on-one versus Kismet. Now you slow down and play.
Ah! He snaked for 6 seconds straight, brother.
For the Falcons. You're trying to trap them in over
fucking creep.
Feeling confident there. Other than that, pretty much a wash.
Can I give a shout out to Zach in production? He's our button pusher today. Normally I have to wait on graphics sometimes. He's ahead of the game.
What?
Okay, look what I got for you, baby. We got a double dose of Den after that exposure opener. So, Allie, do we get to a game 4? And if so, who wins the series?
I think we do. Actually, I think this might be a game 5 situation. I think both these teams are pretty equal
Prediction for
right
this,
now.
3-0 Miami. I'm not delusional. Do you know what I mean?
I'm going to go Miami for my scuff pickup.
Just going Miami.
Man, this is such a hard one. I'm like...
1-0 on the perfect day. Don't ruin it.
Miami should win, but I'm going to go Cloud9. I like what I saw from Beans and Sniper, and it's just like a gritty team. They're going to win. I got Cloud9, but I'm super confident in it.
My strategy to follow Allie let me down. I will now follow Wheeler.
Let's go.
Big wheels. Let's ride blue. Vivid and Mac. It's time to do
There's
the
no hate
thing,
watch here,
and the
gentlemen, I fear.
fans will side with Rosalie
I fear
as
there's
they
no
stay in front,
hate watch here.
12-4. We go to our casters for this one. Miles, guess who's joining the Daddy Club?
Oh, we got the same sweater. Let's go.
I know, we're rocking the Black Ops 6 gear. That's right, we didn't get any 7 updates, but that's how it goes. You got an update on the family, though, mate. Congratulations. That's awesome.
What's worse, throwing more than a 1 pump in the CDL, rage hacking through up to 50. I'd probably say just about.
Very excited to get that family tree printed on a t-shirt. Jeremy Studd said he'd wear it at Dallas. All right, let's do this. Heretics chance looking good after yesterday's match against Optic. A nice improvement on current standings and where they're at. But an interesting test in the form of C9 today. What are your thoughts, takes, and feels?
I think Heretics have a clear-cut edge, and I think the desk was trolling just a little bit because if, like, you know, when the year for the Heretics started, these issues take a little bit of time to like get orchestrated.
You from Canada? Not from Canada, from the UK, but I'm living in Canada,
so
dude.
they were a bit behind. Their match against Toronto, they got 100-point clubbed on a map. They got beat 8-0 on the good old overload for the map 3. So they looked like they were pretty far behind in a few game modes. Still were able to fight and force a game 5 though. But after a week of time, Heretics already have shown so many signs of improvement. They looked really good against Optic, showed a ton of fight in the hard points, battling back to get the 252-49 win, having another deep series against the top team. So I think Heretics improved rapidly, and I think this is the type of series where they get to showcase it.
Yeah, this is the biggest leap I think we've seen so far in the league as far as expectations and performance. So it jumps right back up there. Miami Heretics, welcome back, boys. Let's see how things actually rock and roll though, because in game is one thing.
That guy did not give a
very
fuck.
Different matchups against each other, but when it comes to the map 5's chance, Heretics
Not ideal.
Well, I mean, listen.
I wonder if we do get a Cabby tweet. I wonder.
Not nearly as much time as some other teams to actually get there, but I just think for Heretics, they've shown the signs of a fight. They're going to these round 11s in the S&D. Even
Oh my God! I've just seen Byron's replies to his tweet. Holy fuck! We're so bad, man. We're so bad. Ace, I'm not playing. I'm doing content for Koi, dude.
I think this team will
Do you
be
see
locked
Pred's
in
tweet?
for game
Let me have a look.
fives,
Well,
in
to
the
be
long
fair,
term.
folks,
So, 2 tough losses.
I think
But
that's what they were
losing the game
doing
five,
in
I think
between the
game
maps.
five
Map
to
1 and 2 was
Toronto.
changing the
It
server.
just be like that sometimes. So I'm excited for this team long term. I think Trakes has shown me already more than enough that I still have quite a bit of confidence in the roster.
So
I'm excited to cast him for the first time.
I'm absolutely very, very excited to get in there. And of course, what we saw out of C9 yesterday, you know, a little shaky, a little rough at times against the Vancouver boys. Definitely looking to see the Overload continue to be quite strong. The search and destroy hardpoint as well. Make sure that these are as tight as they possibly can be. Here we go to exposure map number 1. This should be a fun one.
Holy shit.
Here we go. Right, another P1. Heretics, what are you bringing today?
Well, a lot of firepower they're going to have. A lot of nades off the break as well to sort of set the theme. And Mac actually just pierces the route immediately to sort of sneak through. But Trey's right about P1 time. And by the looks of it, should be going to Heretics initially. And actually, basically, everybody's dead on the map. Trakes is just looking for the next kill.
Next up. So on the swarm here, Drake still roaming and riling his way through the C9 roster. They've got themselves time, though, for now. So you're going to happily sit in the point. A difficult P1. I mean, as far as P1s in Call of Duty goes, there's a lot of ways in, not to mention the windows and the top of the ring. So there's plenty of angles to be attacked from here. So anytime you get on P1 is good time here at Exposure.
That guy did not give a... Oh, Celium was not losing today.
Maze. Now we've identified, okay, that's the short cut, long cut, the deep cut, but like there's a lot of spots and whatnot. So virtual time on P1, and that is already a minute burned off of the game clock, which I don't think we've had one of the hard points that comes down to game clock this year, but certainly something to keep in the back of your mind.
Yeah, we're already at, what, 3:58 already on the game clock there. So good stuff. Well, C9 New York, the boys who are brave enough to bowl their way into the hill. And they managed to get a few more. Trakes finds himself a couple in the feed, but C9 once again holding time very, very well. 3 men lined up now for the Heretics. One more hit of this. You're really going to start thinking about rotation at some point.
My goodness.
Afro on the flank.
Hold on. Good stuff. Oh, hold on a minute. We're not going to get an 0-7 watch, are we? We're not getting an 0-7 watch, brother. Rancor might be the best player in the world, bro.
I think everybody making sure they swap to the right weapon depending on where you're going to go. You want
Way!
AR could be a little bit mixy. Nonetheless, Heretics at least have stabilized. Very tough P1, tough start to the P2, but now they battled back as is tradition for this team, and they set themselves up on the new time. Afro, though, does just find the route to break it down potentially immediately. Heretics, they're going to be dealing with the pressure.
Penkor is gone. He's 10-3, and the third ill's just popped. Brother!
Trying to find a couple more. Afro through the front door. Metal says, no thanks, mate.
12-3.
Looking fantastic so far.
David.
A big part of that. About to get himself a Hellstorm trophy in play. That could get it done.
Rancor is here, apparently. Connect.
This is beautiful stuff from the Heretics. What a turn around.
Marcus.
You needed that one, brother. Afro gets 2. No Hellstorm for the Heretics.
Yeah, there was a little back spawn that came through that sort of broke that one down for Miami, so not quite heads up about it, but unfortunately...
Maybe we've got a bit of a grueler here, chat. Hold on now.
And hey, you'll take the clean 4-man wipe as well, and talk about a big moment. That's a 4-man wipe with only 10 seconds left on old. It means you are free and clear on the rotation to the brand new P4, and this is a P4 that has been a money hill. This is a massive opportunity.
No, Super's the flex for this team. Rancor's the main AR.
Afro watching the back line here. Someone's got to go on time there. It's going to be
Metal's having a tough start, by the way.
The rest of the squad making their way round through the outside.
Tough start.
And he is way out of spot now. Massive pressure and an instant entry onto the hard point. The kills are looking good from Trakes, and the break is not quite done just yet. Bean still on the dance. That's a big win. All coming down to Super
they
now
just
in this
spawned
fight.
his right.
A little bit
It's
of
like
back
he
and forth,
knows that.
but it is going to be C9 still.
That's a hell of a read, Marcus. Oh! Wait, Marcus got his cam working. W-Mans.
They deal with it perfectly. Clean house, get the time, push out the right cut. You got mid-control.
The days I can't, dude.
You're gonna be funneling
Unfortunately, I can't do it for you. I'm sorry.
Beans knows where to look. You're sort of jumping out, and he'll look for the
Kenny
time.
replacement coming soon, imagine.
Looked, Heretics, again, as is tradition for this team.
Need Benjamin to pick it up a bit.
They make it mixy, and they keep things close.
Need Benji to pick it up.
Yeah, we've still got a decent chunk before they pull that lead back. 21-point game and climbing.
Come on, Benji.
Afro down. Hard point towards the bottom open side of the map is now in the hands of the Heretics. How long can they hold, though? Can we see a lead change? Can we see a shift here before we get into the second set?
Well, no flanks rolling through. You got the middle of the map covered. Easy kill for Trace, and then falls from mid-cut. Super's there for the trade.
Nice, Vivid.
Get it, though.
Nice, Reese.
You too, and that means you lose the middle of the map, and that means time.
Come on!
As well.
Hold on now.
Break there for C9.
I am Chapolic. Yep, I'm live everywhere, dude.
Flexing around here from the C9 boys.
Nice, Benjamin.
Vivid with a sub. I'm seeing Beans with a sub. Everyone is swapping over, depending on the situation. It's a very flexy look here.
And cause 17 and 8, bro.
Oppo still in the hands of the
18 and 8. This guy's a creep.
Great hold. It's still unable to take the lead back, and it's not going to happen just yet. But here comes another hit. 10 odd seconds to go. You want to get some mid-map presence, and Super gets nothing but damage. So now
Super went God mode yesterday. A nice 6 and 10 to kick off the map.
3 dead in the feed. That's their P1 going in a second.
Make it all 4. And now maybe a P1 where C9 can actually collect a little bit of time.
Watch C9 be one of those teams that like play to their opponent. Watch. They'll play the best COD in the world against the best teams and the worst against the worst teams. Watch. They'll be one of those teams for the year. Yo, Sean. Nice, Marcus. Benji. This is good scrap. This is good scrap. You take this. It's a good 10. Oh, it's a good pinch. This is a great pinch. This is a great pinch. This is a great pinch, 7. The great pinch. Do they read the spawns? Do they read the spawns? Shit on. Yes, they did, Sean, on Boston, yeah. Big win. Big break. Big break. My god, is exposure a fucking bang out map, chat? A bang out map? I did not know you could lay on this bit of the tank. Look at 8, look at 8, look at 8, Benji. Benji. Benji split one, Benji split one. Yep. Use 8 new, 8 new, 8 new, 8 new. 8 new. Get in there. So slow.
Break onto time. Max, the only man with a horse in this race, and he's down and out. So Heretics, right back at it.
Yeah, there's awareness in
Drake's having a stonker on the map, actually. Hold on.
Super heads up about the 2 players spawning out. No one executed to actually get the kills. Not Heretics. Holding the time from a very tight setup. C9 soaring from quite literally every single angle, but the coordination was not there. Super gives you 2, and Heretics hold on for dear life, and maybe hold on for an extra 30 seconds.
An extra couple of 5 kills now for Super as well.
What's your pick'ems? Well, I had 3-1 Boston, so that went well. I had 3-0 Miami.
Heretics with a lead change. 5 for Super, 4 for Metals. Raincore starting to roll as well with a 2. What a great bit of work it was. Final 10 are going to go back to C9 New York. If they hold, another lead change.
And this will be actually, well, we talked about the first time. For C9's opportunity out of P4 to do something good, this time Metals is going to say,
fucking hell. 5! That's a disgraceful spawn.
We'll have a mostly free and clear rotation, but the one guy Metals doesn't kill was Vivid.
Oh!
He made his way towards the back, and even though he falls, his teammates have managed to get to P4 first.
His teammates are in, but they are not winning the gunfights. That's it. Cleaned up.
Come on, Benji!
Gone. But Afro and Vivid now trying to make the front run, and they were going to wait for the boys, wait for the reinforcements. Metals finds a corner as well. So what a hold right now from the Heretics. A wonderful turn. Again, a lead change.
Wow, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
6, 7, 7.
The
rest of Heretics deliver, though. So Vivid might be in the back, but every other one of his teammates dies. That is a perfect hold. That is final 15 seconds secured.
What did Fred tweet? Hold on.
I'm
on the way.
Lead they have had all game. Not a huge one, only 30 seconds, but if you're set up on this new time as well, C9 maybe running out of steam.
And again, just as good as they've looked so far. I mean, the kills department have been great. Heretics now finally starting to run with it.
Fred's
Another
funny, bro.
rotation one, another hard
Fred is
point
funny
held.
as fuck.
And a four-man hit right now from Old, from C9 New York. They're going to wait inside. It's a shelter more than anything. And it gets bad real quick. Metals finds two, threads the needle, and now the Heretics, under the cover of a Hellstorm, are going huge here on bottom time.
Luke, all we need is Call of Duty and the fucking grind, baby. We're here.
Small little building, knowing you're getting called out, knowing the other team is going to set up a trap, and he gets 2 kills with the Hellstorm. Anyway, a painful
We're here
moment,
for you
and that small
in your time of need.
has now been extended quite a bit up to nearly 70. I mean, Heretics have
See you in the gym, Luke.
has been that guy. He was struggling.
Look at Rancor, man.
Well, look at him now.
Exotic, I don't know what's wrong with this creep, by the way. Never seen him in my life.
Trying to keep these players at bay. Heretics are not quite done here.
This is Traits' first season in the CDL, yes, sir.
Your exposure is starting to get real tough. Chance 2 minutes to play on the game clock as well, and at this moment in time, I'm not too worried about that. But hey, better late than never with a turnaround from the Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be.
Well, Rancor just went daddy mode.
Run out of steam. They just get bullied out on exposure. They had him in the first half, not gonna lie. Second half, it was nothing but.
You leave it now, Luke. You leave it. You leave it. You leave it. Don't be a creep.
Running him over.
Yeah, wicked stuff. Couple of streaks and a perfect turn. Man, at some point,
Traits was moving. Rancor was moving.
It's not easy. Not. You got. These are the best players in the world. Chance, give them a shot.
Gotta tip it.
Was 4 ARs running out of that tiny little room. Let them have it, boys. Give it a shot. That was a tough.
Gotta tip it.
That was quite literally the perfect Hellstorm. Absolutely perfect timing. It bought them so much time and space.
Tweet, yeah.
And it essentially pushed that lead from what, a 10-point lead to a 30-point lead.
Fred's a fucking
Good
idiot,
stuff. Miami Heretics are in exposure.
I mean, for what it's worth, on the note of the Hellstorm,
Fred's a fucking idiot, bro.
It's done successfully a single time, so I'm still questioning if it's possible. What is possible is for Heretics to run it up. That is all 4 players down the line. I mean, 3K.
Fred is a moron.
Super was playing a bit of a different game, just sort of locking it down, but I mean, good hill time across the board. You're outslayed by a decent amount. That's a 2.0 KD there from Rancor as well, so those guys absolutely taking care of business.
Yeah, massive work there. Good stuff from the non-traders, good stuff from the assists. And the highlights now, a little bit of love there from C9 in the first half, as you said, but second half, all Heretics. Brilliant takeover there on exposure. We don't see too many of those. I mean, again, small sample size, start of the year.
Oh my God, bro.
We take a holiday break, and so far, a spicy one indeed. Double Hellstorms there on exposure. And if you just joined us, a big win for the Heretics.
I would say on the flip side for C9, they had plenty of opportunities, I suppose. Quite a few 4-man wipes, but even when the mini-map was looking great,
Nice, I like that from you.
Never quite able to lock it down and secure in a
like that from you.
Fashion. Certainly part of that is just Heretics. I mean, this is a team that battles time and time again, even from difficult spots, but nonetheless, the second loss, I mean, 130 to 120 sort of in this moment on the scoreboard.
Hey, I said, bro, Celium was not losing that map.
15 points. Heretics on the flip side get about 120, so really just an effort on an endurance race.
They were not losing that map.
Sort of
it's good news.
Again, struggle from start to finish.
Yeah, that's tough. Again, C9, we saw the kills were even if they were lucky, and then they were losing out in a lot of the KD department, and that showed in that second half.
Bro, they had 10 points in 4 hills, 16 points in 5 hills, 20 points in 6 hills, 30 points in 6 hills. Brothers, fucking rotate, man.
3 points in a row. Goodness gracious, well played by the Heretics. Well, C9, you get to bounce back in the section straight. That's the good news, and even better news after that, we get to play.
Someone row.
Best news, ladies and gents, a double helping, double servings of Den to maybe, quell your woes. Hopefully everything's all good. But for now, that S&D is coming up next. Chance, quick take on where you think these two teams are at.
Well, it's certainly a map we've seen C9 have success on. They got a win yesterday against the Surge. Beans did have 1 or 2.
No. Benjamin's going to turn it around with a snippy this map. He's going to turn it around with a snipe this map.
Concern for C9 is Afro did get caught out middle of the map, first blooded a few times, but ultimately get the win. If that's the problem you're trying to solve, it's absolutely not an issue. And of course, for Heretics, I expect greatness. Super has been a superstar S&D player while he was maybe a little bit flat in that number 1. He was doing his thing. He was hanging out. He was enjoying himself. Maybe looking for the pop-off in map 2.
Pop-offs in map 2. I'll throw a guy like that. I mean, one of the statistically the best S&D players.
The Snippy. Snippy, not the Stiffy. Snippy.
Don't look at our sweaters. They say 6. But just pretend that we've got the festive gear for the new game. But Charles, going in a search here, Den, a lot of fun. Thinking about those big old rotations, thinking about those opening gunfights. I've got a lot of faith in C9. We saw some good stuff yesterday, saw some fun yesterday. But right
I
now,
didn't see the Zuma red card tweet it in, bro.
And I think that sort of confidence they're going to be walking into map 2 with.
I didn't see that.
On the teamwork front, you're going to be trusting everybody's comms. You're going to be trusting everybody's play calls. Even if they're down, again, a team that has brought a ton of fight. Nonetheless, the S&D, we brought up sort of their map 5 woes. It's not a game mode they've completely capitalized on just yet. So certainly an area where they need to see signs of improvement. But I'd say at this point,
holy fuck, the timeline is erupting. Falcons 1-3-1. Celium was snaking every single fucking map.
Faith we have and
Must.
it's going to be
oh wow, never mind. Super won that fight.
There's the immediate impact of Super and S&D.
Yes, LB and Super.
Max off the map.
Has fallen off the map. So
just end the game.
I mean,
end the game.
Get
us onto our series, please. Thank you.
LOL WTF.
I don't know, but you have to ask him. He was literally just snaking over and over and over again.
Against the Heretics, you got it. You got it all, boys. And now Super. He's got another one. Afro. 1v4. Here we go.
It's all over the timeline at the minute.
Yep.
He's gonna die.
Well, seeing how modern science is going, Chance, it looks like we all will. But until then, round
Pi
1,
doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately, sooner rather than later. And for Mac, maybe earlier than anybody would actually want. I mean, there is the section of the map, just in front of where Metals is here, where if you just mantle over the ledge, you just kind of get booped off of it. A ton of deaths in that place, but Mac falling off on the top side of the map, so that's just kind of on him. Oof. In the meantime, Super.
Diego's nice with the sniper. I've been on the receiving end of that thing.
Yeah, that is a very common peak from the top window. We've seen that kill several times this weekend now from different snipers.
I've been on the receiving end.
Start to mix it up, fellas. This is how the snipers are pre-aiming that spot. Still on board with Super. Man with the big gun. Nobody home, though, on this side of the map. Everyone else for the C9 New York at the B side. If not,
we got to fix this caster glitch.
Back thinking about working the B side, and in the meantime, just another
brother Diego
finding a new way to get first blooded.
Shellion backdoor is snaking his absolute rod off.
Was all it took. Oh, Vivid there peeks out, gets some good timing.
Benji.
Beans there with a cross.
Benji!
Hello. Drake's a single shoulder as well. Nice slide again from Metals. Ryan and Vivid, he finds himself another one. It all comes down to Rencor, who's not going out without a fight. But he spotted 2 players. Isolates 1. Beans.
He knows not to peek in there as well. The sniper's there. Apparently not.
And still remains to be in position.
My fault.
C9 back on it.
Yeah.
Just jinxed him so bad.
As well. I mean, that's the 4th kill in 2 days. We've seen
jinxed
him get
so
from that
bad.
exact same spot. So it is.
Bro, good evening, Oscar man.
Predictable at this point, but nonetheless, if you've got the reaction time, extremely difficult to deal with. And
Cameron tweet
clearly has the reaction time.
I mean, this is the first shoulder thrown. Afro's like, nope, no one there.
That's tough.
Oh, I'm dead. No, sorry, bro. I threw 1 shoulder. Doink. Same with Drake's. It's a single shoulder. There's a couple of spots, man. You just got to start learning throughout the year. Look, it's probably not the right place to start peaking. It is a dangerous weapon. High caliber. First blood machine. Here we go.
They got the information on the middle of the map. 6 stars on Afro. They hit the stun. And yeah, immediately caught out. Metals heads
I'll show you after really this, bro.
Oh my God. Pressure over the site. Now C9 forced to recollect, reposition. The A site is open. Rancor may be waiting to see if he can catch somebody pushing through. Metals is going to be doing the
Cam
same.
is
So
hilarious.
open, but the man advantage, happy to play a retake.
Oh.
They're on it. A couple of tags in there from Beans. Enough to get the bomb down, but we are going to see the Heretics now reshuffle towards the back end. Trakes, he's going to be the man on the flank.
Holy
are they going to account for Vivid here? He might indeed, but fight now towards the site. No Vivid problem. 4C9. Trades complete. 2v2.
Oh my God, this is a Selim interview. Oh my God.
Beans, and he's got the sport. Vivid's coming nearby. Beans, though, maybe does not need it. Shreds a guy in Super. Last alive.
Yeah, last live with a snipe, though. He's trying to bait out anything. 20 seconds. Gets himself an M15
I don't know
as
if he
well,
wants to
and I don't
die,
think
because
he's gonna be
if he
going
dies, his sniper's
too
gone.
hard here. Wait for it.
Yeah,
It's
he's
a classic spot.
saving the
You're not gonna
snipe.
check it,
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
10 seconds.
See, this is
He's
why
saving
I
it.
like. This is why I like
Saving,
the rule.
Saving it. I like it. 5 seconds.
It adds
on
value to the
bomb,
sniper. It makes you
and it's
think,
gonna
do you want
go
to
boom.
go for this, or am I saving the sniper?
And saving the op, putting the extra emphasis on it. Super wants to.
Guys,
maybe
appreciate the
use
rose, man.
that
That
sniper
Volts, I'm gonna watch it after
long
this, bro. I've just
term.
got
And
this. I've
despite
just
that
seen
first
the
blood
tweet.
rolling through, maybe credit to Vivid, just nice and patient towards the middle of the map, picks up that extra kill for the freebie, trusting his teammates on the other side of the map to execute in their post plant, and Beans absolutely does. So good trust out of C9, good timing,
We'll
good
pull up.
rotation.
We'll be
No
pulling that
complaints
up.
on the
Don't
round.
worry.
Oh, nice.
Although I think Afro did get first blood in the middle of the map again. It's tough.
Dude, someone's got to go out there. Someone has got to go out there and try.
What's the sniper rule? So, because the sniper is super strong in this game,
we're going to run into, at the very least, Vivid. It seems to be the solo.
what they're
man when it comes to
doing
nearly every
is,
single one
at
of
the
these
minute,
setups
the
of C9
GA
the island. And right
is
now,
your sniper,
just enough to
whoever's
the
got
outskirts
it.
of Dojo, so he's gonna
You
land
have
this bomb
2
site to be
deaths to the
overtaken.
sniper.
Are we going to be playing a retake
So,
here? It looks like Beans might be
Super
sniping
has
just
already
where
died
he's
once
at.
in this game,
It's
so he
hard to
didn't go
tell.
for the clutch there because he had the sniper out. So if he
A
died
minute to
there, he
go.
wouldn't be able to
Here
use the
comes
sniper
the
for the
bomb.
whole rest of the S&D.
Going for
So
the plan as well. And C9
that's
creeping
the
up,
rule.
but
That's
bomb
what
will
they're
go
doing
down,
right
and I
now.
don't think they're gonna be able to
Because
catch
the
him
problem
off
is with the
of it,
sniper
so
at the
we
minute
got a pure
is that it
4v4
has
on
more
it.
aim assist than a normal gun. No, it's per team. Straight.
Shots. Get out of there, love. Elzer on the quick
The
pitch.
gun has more aim assist
Renko gets involved as well. Metals. Oh, has he caught a free
than a
shot?
normal
Has
gunfight.
onside
Hence
trace.
why.
The round is done.
But does
What
that
a
mean Renko
fantastic
gets?
hold.
No.
Off
So
the
it's
plant
2
there
lives
from
per
Perfect
like team.
execution.
So say
Super
for
ends up getting
example,
caught by Beans,
Super
with
dies
some poor
once
timing towards the middle of the map, but that's because the
with the
noise and
sniper,
action
and
was
then
already
I don't know,
going down
fucking
towards the site.
Shrakes goes to pull that
If
sniper
Heritage
and then
play
dies
that
as well. That's it, done.
passively, honest to God, probably end up losing the round. That is not the Miami way. No, they will get active. They will run through Dojo if there's an opportunity to move forward. These
There's only
gentlemen
one
will
sniper per round per
absolutely
team,
take it.
yes.
So, bit of an offensive shootout we've been having the past few rounds. Maybe Heretics want to break that mold on defense, but nonetheless, the onus is going to be on C9. They've toyed with a few different ideas on the attacking rounds. This time it looks like mostly grouped up together. 3 players over towards B, 2 players there on defense, and a missing Rancor. Beans drops him for the first blood.
Nice, Benji.
Good stuff.
Marcus 0-4. Not great. Vivid with another kill.
Are you able to take advantage of the situation you find yourselves in? Yeah, you are, Vivid. Another one in the field.
They're going to catch 4. They're going to
Big
catch
flank
4.
here from Metals. He's
Oh,
going
the
wide.
timing.
And oh dear God. Oh no.
Oh.
No, okay, we'll take the team kill. Mac, he's down. Afro technically has 2 kills, if you think about it. Hey, he shot some trakes, gets away with his life for now. On the dance. Beans
One
is still
shot.
going. Whoa,
Can't be
Trakes,
weaker.
Keep running, son. This 1v3 is not over yet. And he's
My God,
going
he's-
for it, Chance.
Oh my
These
God,
are
he's
good
alive.
shots, but he's also getting tracked the entire way, so Beans head up about the pinch. Good shoulders, and Beans just gonna run for the hills, but that's because
Well played out, C9, well played.
Everybody's there for assist credit.
Okay,
Well
C9
played
are
out,
showing a
C9,
way
good
better
decisions
version of
on the
themselves
map.
today than what they were
The ever
yesterday.
so slightly awkwardness of Afro getting the team
Way,
kill, but
way better.
It's way more important to make sure Metals doesn't get 2. So great execution on the round. That's really how you want everything to happen. You get the first blood, you catch Super, so maybe an extra life down on that front. Making sure you group up together. C9, that is a well-oiled machine of a round. And
Yes, Endo, they
offense
are, I believe so,
continues
yeah.
to reign supreme.
Yeah, Den offense so far, great.
Oh, Fetty, my
Beans snipe
pickups
was
are
looking good there as
already
well. First blood certainly helped.
completely done.
Follow up there from Vivid, though, I think is a real decider. We're seeing plenty of these first blood snipes on Den. There's so many of these angles to worry
Done
about.
out.
Another dirty little one here. Big stack over by towards the A-bomb site right now for C9. Heretics on the slow approach, and it looks like Afro might be getting a bit antsy. He wants to get involved. But everyone retreating together here. Are we going over to B for the defense?
They're waiting for somebody to make a play.
He was saying the
and
sneaking was
Metals is
because
going to
Boston
be
did it
that
too.
Oh my
I'm
God.
fucking sure, by the way.
Yeah, he let it rip. They know where he is now. That could have been disgusting.
That's weird.
but
No one else noticed
44,
Boston snaking.
He's pushed C9 back even
That's
further.
so weird how
Here
that
comes the bomb
happens.
over towards A.
C9 maybe halfway prepared for the pressure. 2 players floating around this site, but unfortunately the outer lane, Super, ever so patient, gets that first blood.
He's found another.
2v2 though.
Beans right now from the window.
3v2,
into
sorry, I lied.
small room. Oh, and Beans.
5 is taking
The sub in
his
hand now. Is he
sweet
going to swing
fucking
and
time.
check this? Man advantage for the Heretics and the bomb.
Wow, Ben gets another. Reese gets the pinch. 1v2. Rencor split them.
The bomb site and a quick run around.
Ben's got the read. What a 2v3, by the way. Oh my god. Come on, Benji.
Yep, Heretics were not aware of the pressure. That is a wide flank coming through from Vivid. And honest to God, it's not like Heretics made a poor play. The guy looking through mid, he gets Beans tagged up.
Absolutely,
shot,
Benjamin.
No
3 in the round for the kid.
Heretics instead remain a little bit passive in that moment, and Vivid had the timing perfectly on the pinch as well. So huge clutch. You get the defensive win there for C9, maybe setting themselves apart. And honestly, God, I think Beans and Vivid.
I mean, to be fair, Miami got Neslo against Optics, so maybe the route to beating these guys is
First Blood Warriors. They are getting it done.
Well, I mean, just their duo.
Fucking hell, Vivid and Beans. 14 and 4, by the way. You're dead. Oh.
Backing up. Still alive. And guess who he's grouped up with? That's right, it's your boy. Well, 2 members of the Heretics now through middle.
Bro, Boston literally couldn't break P3 because Stallion was taking it. Like, it was in He couldn't break the hill.
You've got a free lane. You've got Vivid on the other side.
Wow, Reese is through.
All the way round.
What a pinch.
And that's a delightful start.
That's annoying for Rancor as well.
Guys, where's the bomb going, guys?
Have a 3v3.
Yeah, there we go.
Miami, though, Vivid and Beans are still alive.
At this point in time, Heretics, you know what you got. And you certainly know what you don't have.
Where is Reese Vivid? Get on his POV right now.
And C9, they've had their way with the Heretics this map. Vivid in the deepest recesses possible of their spawn.
He's dead.
It's a long-range gunfight. And Vivid's holding them at bay. He's holding them back.
Oh my god, they've got him.
Drake's can't even get close. Perfect smoke.
Yeah, never mind.
One of those angles. Allows Super to fight his way through. Matt gets himself involved as well. 2v2.
Big Benji. Oh, Benji!
It's a 2-piece to close it out.
Come on up, Benjamin.
That's gorgeous.
Yep.
Such an awkward mini map as well. I don't know how many rounds, if any, we have seen develop quite like that, but a lot of
absolutely, Benji. 10 and 2, Benjamin.
Absolute depths of the map, and as you pointed out, crossfires on Mac there in position, and everybody making sure they get involved.
Up at 3-0 Miami, by the way. Oh my
god. The most important round, probably the
oh
previous one for C9.
God.
From a man disadvantage, Heretics just slightly dropped the ball on not trading out a guy that's one shot, and the little things right now are the biggest difference makers. C9 a round away from tying the series up.
I'm never predicting a 3-0 ever again.
From Beans. And he old snipes back at it again. 1 and 6 for Afro. I'll take it for a dub.
Still, the last time I got a pick right was the G2 versus Boston series, where I literally called map by map
2B2A, and
what was going to happen.
Just got very much into a good spot.
Benjamin
ready for it.
Wow, that's a fucking hell of a read, by the way.
He's first blood. A bomb site. We're going to commit right now. The Heretics, they're making their way forward. Where we're going to overwhelm. Bad news, boys. The 3-lane map. You might have a presence on one.
What?
This spree comes to an end. Afro trying to save it. He's in. He can't see a thing through the smoke. Max there to help out as well. Bomb plant. Heretics are trying to survive.
That's the classic tricks for the smoke. Staying alive for the 3v3, the post plant. It is a tight corner setup, and Afro continues to dance. It's 2 Heretics players in that tiny little room.
And they're still holding on. Are they still going to fly on in
I don't like that. That's the worst play possible to do, by the way.
A lovely bit of work here now from Vivid. 1, 2 remain. Chasing him on the outside. He might have the tail here.
That is the worst play possible to clear that room, by the way.
That is a wonderfully hectic round from the Heretics.
Yep, and Trake's making plays as well. He's the guy that gets in the top window. He's the man that makes Afro sort of have to tweak out a little bit, go back and forth, spin in circles, and maybe a little bit frantic in the comms, but he goes from up top, and he was half health, maybe dead to rights over.
There is no winning that playing like that. Literally impossible.
It, baits out the extra kill, and well, then he gets the 2-piece in the small room after.
I mean, to be fair, he's not got aim assist.
Shout out to the new man on the block for that one, keeping Miami in it.
So,
dicey situation. Afro goes for that chow as well. He can't walk away with anything more than a tag or 2. So, the Heretics still It's all working out. Oh,
Ben's
baby,
got a
we're
Hellstorm.
all going to the B-bomb site. Afro trying not to get first blooded again. Beans.
Oh my god.
Hellstorm.
Drake's
Oh,
off the
dear.
map.
Drake's falls off the map, and Metals is going to get himself a kill at the very least. And this is another situation where you find yourselves trapped, awaiting what could be. Oh dear. Big
Oh my
Metals
god, we
goes
need to kill
absolutely
Metals.
nowhere.
Okay.
Metals now fighting with a pistol out.
Ben!
But it's Beans. The last man
Closer, Benji!
Run it up. Beans take care of business.
Closer, Benji!
There with a Hellstorm. Hey, Metals is in the building right in front of you. I don't know exactly where I need to drop this thing because I don't want to kill my teammates.
13-3 out bench.
Didn't kill any teammates. Kill
everything
else.
Yep.
13-3 performance out of him.
My pick'ems are out the window.
Calls on point. Played his life beautifully in a few different rounds as well. Beans out here being the playmaker and effectively a dominant Den win. A map that, by the way, I mean, good thing Clayster retired a few years ago. He
Right,
would
let me
have
bring up the
followed
tweet.
up this map endlessly.
Let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. Is K. So this is Falcons, like one of their content creators. I'm pretty sure he's like massive COD guy. So that's Arabic.
The snake that you did in the P2, I believe, in the last map. So do you think is it a snake or no? Because we heard a lot of like Boston fans. They say you are snaking in this hard point.
Yeah, well, map 1 they threw a smoke and they were snaking. I think map 2, like map 3. I forgot what map it was, but
No, we are talking about the last map, Classic.
Yeah, I just.
The P2 and Classic.
Yeah, I snaked.
So you snaked? Did you snake like a multiple time or just once?
I think it was during the boat hill.
So
He doesn't give a fuck, bro. He does not give a shit.
what is the behind all these?
Yeah. Basically, with the nades, we all went to a private match and just started working.
Oh, it's gonna get fucking juicy on the timeline, baby. It's gonna get juicy on the timeline. That is literally, and you can do it too. Phase up. What's snaking? So in this game, you can lay prone and like instantly jump back up. And when you do that animation, the guy who is looking at you do it on, like, say for example you're on a head glitch, they can't see your head coming up over the top of it until like a second afterwards, basically. So if someone's repeatedly doing that up and down,
Scuff,
you can see
official
them,
controller
but
of
on
the
their
CDL.
screen they can't see you.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink.
Why
of
is it
the
so bad that
CDL.
it's because it's G8? So you're able to throw a pump because that's like whatever, like you're trying to maneuver in a gunfight. You doing it 2, 3, 4, 5 times, that's snake.
In-game now.
If he only gets banned for 1 day of scrims, like that's just they can't do that. It needs to be something. It needs to be like what this is the problem is they're all going on Christmas break. So
You're better. You're f***ing better, bro. I went to like Vault Door, I think. I've seen this, bro. Oh my god. He's in Vault. Hey, Menos. You're so much better. Bomb. Oh my god. Holy shit. Let's go. You're the
yeah, but just banning him is a bit much. GA is a gentleman's agreement. Yeah, but what's the point in making these agreements and then him just? I mean, to be fair, like you have to see both sides of it.
Wait, he's watching bowling. Look.
You have to see both sides, so I wonder if they'll go back in the VOD
Wait, is he trolling?
and like see if Boston were actually snaking. Because I mean, I highly doubt they were snaking, but we'll see.
From the CDL.
Also, a smoke in the hard point. Oh no, they accidentally threw one smoke. Yeah, but that again, Lou, that's the thing. It's a GA, bro. It's not a league rule. Like, they can't enforce anything for GAs. If they break the rules set by the league, sure, yeah, 100%. They should do something severe, but... Unfortunately, just... There's not much you can do about it, bro, from the league side. It'll have to be a between the player thing. Basically.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. That is the T-Packs available in store December 16th. Couple of absolute.
Yeah, but look, I'm telling you now, they just can't.
Hands on those. Shout out the teams.
They just can't.
Me on Twitter. I would love a DM.
So what's the point in GAs? Because the GAs are trying.
Broadcast as well.
What they're brought in for is to try and make the game
some of those good skins excited.
The most like playable and competitive it can be, right?
You guys taking risks. I like it. I like it.
So if everyone's just having a snake off, there's no skill in that.
Overload. Yeah, map 3.
That's just it's horrible to watch.
In the league so far, and it very has shaken.
It's horrible to play against. There's no like, it's not fun to watch, not fun to play against. So like, why are we doing it?
That's a question for another time. For now,
it makes hills impossible to break.
Pretty solid.
You just saw it there. One guy snaking made one hill completely unbreakable. Now imagine 4 people doing it at the same time.
Did go like 1 in 8. So
bro, Caliber, they already in MW2 they were snaking. It did nothing. They did nothing about it.
Or I thought that was going to be him. I was going to say first blood in the middle of the map.
Well, I mean that's supposedly why.
Teamwork, take turns getting first blood.
I really like that opening run.
That's supposedly why Stellan did it, because they broke GAs first. So
now options. Where are we going to go?
What's Overload? So there is an objective that you pick up. It's called an EMP. Everyone calls it the ball. So there's a ball that you pick up in the game. There are 4 capture points, 2 per team, A and B, as you can see on the minimap. And you capture the point by running the ball into the capture point.
That is right.
But what happens if he snakes? What's the punishment? So I think what happened last year was teams wouldn't scrim the team that the player did it on for a week. I think was what the first punishment was for. I don't know if... Oh! Oh, they got it.
That's going to be a score. Heretics doing it differently.
Yeah, but Endo, them throwing one smoke by accident is not warranting you snaking for the whole series. Like, how does that work?
With a ridiculous 3 right to the capture. The man is soaring.
Bro's live streaming a live stream. Chris, welcome to a watch party, bro.
Heretics turtle up over to B we fly.
Enjoy yourself, man.
Anyone able to get some stuns or nades in the way? Here comes Metals. First man on the defense. Backs up from a big 2 from Beans. And he's trying to get it in. Super's there for 1.
He's trying to get what in? Skadoosh!
Sneak goal from C9. 1-1.
Oh, we're playing bully ball. Shout out to Beans with the absolute peach of a grenade to make sure you can get that one through. Now you got Afro behind enemy lines. Couple kills towards the middle of the map. You're still worried about
they know 7th here, but
players head on the swivel. But you might be prepared for it, but Afro is still a nuisance.
Big win out, Marcus. Holy shit.
He gets 1. He's dancing.
He's out though. He's out.
And he's taking a safe route to get away from this one. Oh, he's running for it, boys and
girls. Goal!
Home. Heretics take the lead.
I mean, this might already be the most A captures like that direction we have seen on this map this year. Heretics doing things.
What is 3 doing?
Again, this is why this team is fun to watch. Bringing a new dynamic.
Oh my God, they're scoring again. Oh my God, they're scoring again.
And they come back towards A, reading the spawn. They had Super in position. Heretics are giving us something.
Super has been on this back table for 2 minutes.
A whole lot. 3-1, 2:20 on the clock, and wonderful control.
Now C9 are gonna score.
Listening with the Miami Heretics.
Oh my, he's got the cross. There is 0 defense. Yeah, I like this. I like this. They're saying to go right and running down mid, by the way. Help him! Oh, Mel's! Oh, we shouldn't have grabbed the ball. Shouldn't have grabbed the ball, ref. Does the EMP respawn if it's not picked up? Yes, it has a reset timer, yeah. Is it 10 or 15 seconds, chat, for the reset?
For a naughty man with a sidearm. Quick recovery now and an oscillation over towards the bottom side of the map. We could be making a run C9. 1 minute to play. Can they at least make it a 1-goal difference before the half?
Well, they're not entirely grouped up together. They're still having to be worried about the pinch.
10 seconds,
has so much pressure on this map, and now Beans gotta stay on the map. Now it's a little big.
Bro, I'm telling you, they've got wall jump assist on. That's why they're bouncing off the map.
You've already seen Heretics a couple different ideas. Maybe go towards A. And they're just going to keep you honest, even trying to keep that pressure towards mid. But as everybody's falling, getting pushed back, C9, honestly, now with the advantage.
No, not at all. That's looking a bit rough for all the pistol work that not happen. And we've got some legs. We've got a little bit of space.
Oh my god, we're running it through lobby. Oh my god, we're running it A.
Metal's on the defensive prowl. Has he been sniffed out?
Oh my god, we're running it A.
Making a move. Can we get towards the goal? Oh, the slide was there, but Metal's good work. He and Rencor through the back. Not going to let anything get happening there. They're going to not touch the... Oh, we are going to touch the ball. They are going to touch the ball. Some extra time here with possession. A possible charge forward, or because they have the lead, it should just end.
Not in a massive
30
hurry.
seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds to work with. You got players working through mid, Super's in position, everybody else grouped up together
in the
on
second
the top
half,
side.
Miles.
And it looks like defensively C9, they're ready for the rush.
Lost here. Last opportunity here for this. Man on the outside Beans should be good to stop this, but wait, we've got
Hold on.
Here comes Trakes, one step closer. No good. That's half time. Brilliant start though there from the Heretics. Man, back to back.
So Heretics were good side there, so
but they're running it through the middle.
C9 are now 3-1 down, but going on to good side.
This is it. This is unbelievable. You dither just enough. You allow those players to stay close.
I can't believe we saw 2 A caps.
To your goal. Afro might pick up those kills, but Metals just runs it home. And the next goal now through the middle of the map. Again, Drake's getting on the board as well.
Running it down A.
It's a wonderful mastery
so
far.
C9 shut down. C9 never shut down. They just left COD.
It could have been 3-2. And now their backs
they have
against
a team
the
in
good side.
They've had teams in CS, League.
Yeah, and Metals,
I don't know if they have a
like
Rocket League team. I don't know if they have a Siege team.
A haymaker, just a tough blow, get to the point. It feels tough, but after that, Super's the guy that gets in position, stays back patio, and then moves towards the back lobby and forces those spawns out and opens up that A zone. So Super just living there for like a minute straight, really able to facilitate.
There's the one with the ball flash on the other team's mini-map. Yeah, so like, that's how I think.
18 and 9. Feels like he's a guarantee.
I think like what I could relate this to.
Ridiculous. I could have been 19 there. It's going to be 20. Who knows? Timing goes.
Well, the game mode does that.
Super's managing to just pass intel. His boys now lining up on the.
There's another game mode that does that when you have like an objective on you and you kind of like it's literally like CTF. Oh, you said that. Yeah, literally like CTF. Yeah.
On board with Drakes. Oh, he's gonna get both. Grab that and run with it. Account for the man in the middle, possibly.
So like it'll be like every couple seconds, it'll update you the location of the guy with the ball. The guy with the ball is only allowed to run around with a pistol.
In position towards that B zone at all. So they're going to take their time, and if you got the 3-1 lead, you are not in a hurry. Super still roaming.
And I know we were skeptical about the pistol play with the ball, but I actually think it's good.
And that just means Heretics have to continue to take this slow.
Yeah, so before they were not locked to have a pistol, they could use their gun normally, but
don't let anyone get forward. Don't give up anything whatsoever.
I actually don't mind it. I actually think it's a good change.
We're doubling up now towards the B goal. We've got one man in the middle. Now no one in the middle. So this is an opportunity for the flank. This could cause serious problem for our defenders. Renkor's holding. Can we get these kills?
Big 2.
One more in the back, and it's a big win from Afro. The
goal!
4-1. Heretics find a way.
Is that J-roll? No, the game literally, when you pick up the ball, you can only pull the pistol out. Like, you can't change to your primary gun.
He was prepared to play keep away in the A zone to open up the top side of the map. So Heretics ahead of the game, playing a little bit quick. And I think the
SD score was like 6-2, no? I think it's C9. Yeah, C9 don't look great in Overload, I'll be honest.
Breaks for the pistol, finds himself a little bit of damage, and the next man's 3 minutes on the clock, and we are still looking for number 5.
Love it.
I like
Love it.
Heretics. You talk about their aggression.
They let him out.
And they
Love
let him
it.
out. They're willing to take risks. They're willing to back on up. They are constantly moving. It is very fast Overload right now.
Love it from Miami.
Right place,
Yeah, Sean. So the Overload ball has 3 spawn locations.
It could be another goal. Heretics now forward.
Oh my god, they dropped the ball.
What a stop, and the recovery goal.
So it starts in the middle, it then goes right then left.
Line save, but that's still an extra 45
I think,
seconds.
was it left and right,
game
chat?
Clock that just gets burned because C9
And it follows that pattern the entire time.
Of the device carrier, so you're gonna have to force this one through quickly. You got the lead blockers. Beans, first man in line.
Beans got a one. Intel's good. Nade. Oh no, he doesn't even trade with a nade. And for now alone, how's his pistol? So far, pretty good.
Hold on.
Hit. Coverage from his teammates. One man on the
Hold
outside
on.
for the Heretics. Last man
Doable.
on site. This could be a goal with 2 minutes to spare. He doesn't check the corner. Trades are there, and here come the spawns.
One more trade.
Oh dear. It's fallen apart on the attack for C9
No.
and Metals. Last kill
That's GG.
now with the device.
Just a little too slow, and now Heretics,
That is
all
GG.
you need to do. You are in no hurry, you are in no rush, you can juke as much as you want. Gotta be a little bit careful, because Afro is through the middle of the map still getting kills. You don't want to drop the device near his zone and give him the points, but I think Metals knows this. He's halfway worked himself out, and they're getting all the kills.
That is
I mean, this is just gorgeous
GG.
Overload gameplay.
Metals has popped
28
off.
and 15 from Metals.
He had a slow hard point, 28 and 15. Blimmin' that.
Metals throwing them shoulders. The shimmy's good, and the kill's not enough. Over to Rincore.
C9 would do really well to win this, by the way.
For C9, get rolling, looking for 1 kill onto Super, and he just
It'd be a generational win.
lads. Trakes gets his. Vivid looking for a second here. He's got to get himself the device. He doesn't have the teammates or the manpower to get the
GG.
job done, and that is it.
I don't think they physically have enough time.
Looking like they are taking the lead in the series.
Yeah, GG for sure.
What was map 4, Chad?
That's a really good example, by the way, of C9 trying to force it towards the A zone. If you don't have players in position, it's such a difficult thing to do. So the fact that Heretics managed 3 captures on it, extremely impressive stuff. Maybe C9 playing for sort of last-minute heroics.
Bro, they
but it's
love
the
this
exact
corner.
Same corner that gets them.
They love
They're
this
just
corner.
in too much of a hurry, and Super there to seal the deal.
Man, check that corner. Got to do it. It's now the day 1, or at least the week 2 of Overload here on Den. Run through the middle of the map. We could be looking at that 5th.
BO7 so bad, worst game. If you're dog shit, bro, just let us all know, man.
We're gonna still
Let us
fight
all know.
through this one if you're C9. Keep the guns hot.
Tyler, I mean, C9 at one point were like looking really good in the map 1, and then I don't know what happened. I think they just stopped rotating, I guess.
Work on the attacks. Great work defensively. Beautiful stuff.
They just didn't fancy rotating to a hill. The 6 hills.
Yeah, and make no mistake when I'm being critical of C9 being a little bit too passive. It is extremely easy for me to say when I can see the mini-map and exactly where all 8 players are. In-game, it's just a difficult moment. Like, if you're playing defensively over on, like, that B zone when you're spawning left side, that's just, like, the standard way Overload is played for the moment. And I think Heretics just did a fantastic job of playing off that expectation and sort of trying to develop just a little bit. Like, we're at the baseline, you know, the standard way to play. How can we just advance and look for, like, these little small tweaks in the gameplay? Well, Heretics find a few. They find themselves...
Is Overload better than Control? It's not even in the same universe as each other, bro. Control was really good in BO4, I feel like. Because I competed in that game, I pretty much competed in every game Control was in. And I enjoy Control in BO4 and Cold War. Other than that, bro, the game mode was fucking dog shit. The game mode was made for 5v5. That's the problem.
From the Heretics and the highlights. I mean, a little bit of love for everyone, but it is definitely a Miami show.
Then made it 4v4. The maps were fucking dog shit for it. Like, that was just... They were just holding on to it for way too long, bro. As a third game mode.
So pretty on point.
Now, thank the Lord,
For C9, this is also
they cooked this up.
3 maps in a row where they just have a singular player that struggles. Even in the map 2 that they won,
By the way,
Afro goes 1-8. Map number 1, it was close for a bit, but ultimately towards the end, Beads is
thank
about
the Lord.
negative. And here we are on the map 3, and it's Vivid that ends up struggling. So inconsistencies.
Control's a good thing in theory. It's just from a viewer perspective.
I mean, another big issue they seem to be facing is moments like this.
Overload has given us more moments in 2 weeks than Control did probably in the whole of BO6.
Super was all over it, man. I mean, Heretics right now, it was a little bit of individual skill.
Like, yeah, there were a couple maps in BO6 that were like fucking cinema.
Like that. Rancor as well. Big pistol plays from Nettles. Everyone locked in. The ones were won by the
Overload is just
mode and a map like Den.
Oh, Overload is cooking for sure.
To see Heretics pushing the map forward, but enough for the swing game mode. Back to hardpoint we go. And I know C9, at least in the pick and bans, making sure you get rid of that Den hardpoint. That is where Heretics have seen the most success.
I can't go crack
Scar
open
is
a
very
third
interesting
one.
Look, it was the first
I
map
can't go do that.
played in the CDL this year. They got a 100-point
Right,
club.
I'm going for a piss real quick.
Honestly, they look terrible. That was the first map we saw Trakes play. That was like, is Trakes a good pickup? That didn't look too fantastic. But since then, absolutely incredible gameplay. I know Heretics are going to bring a lot more firepower to this map. And if you get 100-point club, that's going to be a focus point in Scrim. So I know Heretics are going to be better. Whether or not it's enough to take down C9, they'll have to prove it on map 4.
We're about to find out. We go to a couple of Scars. Chick digs Scars, right? Chance, they like the Scars. We like the Scars. I like Scars. I know you're a big Scar fan as well. We're going to be playing Hardpoint. And if we have to, another game 5 back-to-back. I mean, it's possible. Let's face it. It is possible. We're going to see what C9 New York are made of. Can they bounce back after what was a tough one? It wasn't quite Germany-Brazil, word to LaRue, but it was a brutal, brutal display from the fast-playing Spaniards there against C9. Into Scar we go. We trade the rooftops of a Japanese castle for a dirty little wet snowy town somewhere in the continental United States. Let's get it.
That's a little bit rude, but I understand.
I'm not
Nonetheless, for Miami Heretics, again, the Scars always remind you that the past is real. So if you get a 100-point clubbed on the map, you gotta make amends. And I think Trakes will be the focal point for me. And of course, map number 1, incredible performance. 31 kills for him, 32 there from Rancor. Rancor obviously incredibly consistent in the slaying category, a near 2.0 KD. You know he's going to be a force on the map.
Mate, this town has seen better times. Come on, there's a crashed plane. There's 2 mech things that are on fire. Cars are exploded. I mean, chat,
I think it looks lovely.
I'll leave it to you,
around
chat.
Halloween, it would be a great place to visit.
There's a hole in that green building. Well, that motel definitely has issues. There's a Spaniard from the rooftops. Finding kills, locking down that P2. 30 seconds to go here on P1, and so far so good for C9. They're looking fine. More Vivid. Oh, able to get a second man, and you're going to look now towards a bit of a hardpoint flip. And Mac, yeah, you're behind enemy lines, and good timing. You find yours, and that should be P2 in the bag as well. C9 right on it.
Oh, yeah, they're on top of the spawns as well. I mean, number 5 even worried about the back blue spawn, so you get a 2-2 split there for Miami, but I think C9 completely heads up, and you've got players swarming around the new time, so Vivid just put in some serious work off the break. I know he's only 3-2, but he has put his teammates in position around P2. You already got a 30-second lead. This is beautiful Scar gameplay. On a beautiful map, Miles. Beautiful map.
It is a beautiful map. It is. Look at that. Look at that mud smear on top of that wooden crate right in front of Beans. Oh, nice nade as well from Rancor. A lot of it's on fire as well, Chance. I forgot about that. Smoke billowing into the skies as Mac dances to try to help his boys get back into this one. But the hotel, definitely not the next part of the song. It is completely run down by the Heretics.
As long as you know you would get fined, can't use that brand. Just like you can't use those steps. I see those bullets raining through. You're getting wall bang, tattered, tagged up, Trakes jumping on top of you. That's a 6-free for him. Can't quite get 7. Rancor doesn't want his teammate to have the Hellstorm. No stealing glory from him. As Heretics battle back on the P2, as strong of a start as it was for C9. All's well that ends well. Only a 20-point difference right now.
Yeah, really, really nice swing. Turn this shit right around. That frown's upside down now. A bit of a tough hard point though. The plain hard point way out in the open field, not a huge amount of cover to work with, and again depends on which side you're attacking it from, so it's going to be a little more advantageous. But we'll see, man. Still learning about how this map goes. And so far, C9 New York, they are in. They're looking good yesterday on this very, very moment, but super, a fearless attack. It might get flipped immediately thanks to a nice 2-piece there from Vivid. Oh, we're changing hands again.
Yeah, Vivid and Matt just had a pretty crazy run as a tandem there as well. Good jukes out of Matt, great gunning out of Vivid. trying to keep the map honest, but Drake strikes with 2. And I mean, we're breakdancing in the field right there from Super. That looked ridiculous.
That was like the that was like a Hacienda breakdance moment from last year's finals. Well, 3 dead. There you go. What a mixy hardpoint this one has been. Yeah, we're gonna fly from 1 over towards blue. We now go, and Mac's gonna be there alone. Can he get the backline sorted? He should be able to. Rencor has let him get through. And this is an opportunity for Mac. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gets it. Take that. Holding on. The boys making their way out from the other side of the hardpoint. They should better get some time here. Good stuff out of C9. Here come the Heretics.
Oh, they might have lost the back spawns. Super can move through there if he wants to. First 2 kills go their way, and I mean, that's painful for C9.
Brother, Traits is cooking. Hold the phone here.
Situation, and you just get eviscerated on that rotation.
Hold the phone here.
Wipe, and now you just get guys set up and ready to go. All guns forward.
I tell you what, Tippy to C9, because I was doubting them yesterday.
Not able to get anything on the entry. That is going to be a good night, mate. Beans getting it done alone.
I was doubting him yesterday.
He loses to Trakes, and that is a lovely turn from the Heretics. That is a moment where you're going to see the next chunk of time go their way. Beans spawns in the back. We're going to see him get involved in that fight in a moment as you've managed to escape Heretics.
Today they're actually showing out a bit.
Off these next 2 gunfights, and Vivid down and out
what
as
is the
well.
aim walking
Over
speed
towards
stat?
we go.
What makes you slide cancel faster?
And keep in mind, we're also not done with the first set of rotations, and C9 are getting outslayed by about a dozen kills. So Afro trying to make amends. Nice 2-piece there as the hill starts.
Did you see him?
Unfortunately, that back spawn is the stickiest thing in the world. Afro gets a nice surprise. 3 players in the back.
Nothing makes you slide cancel quicker, lad. That's not a thing. Oh my god.
Every hill we've seen so far. Vivid. Yeah, good luck, brother. It's a good spot to be in for now, but thank God your teammates won the battle for mid, so you don't have to worry about that mid cut. You just have to worry about the attack through the alleyway or top green. Still not.
C9 is showing out in hardpoint right now.
Gets it. Can't get away with his life.
C9 is showing out in hardpoint right now, and they've got them spawning in hell.
Afro on the 4, he picked the perfect time to heat up, and Mac also just made some monstrous plays towards the mid cut as well. If that back spawn is going to be sticky, you got to be worried about that mid map rotation, and Mac had it under lock and
Good
key.
10. This is a good 10.
Called about in the kills column. They
good 10.
immediately make up for it on the P5, and after our first set of rotations, C9 got the 25-point lead.
25 points, not huge. Not huge. They're going to want to see that change.
2 dead, though. 2 dead on the row.
Open for business.
French Rock.
They lost the rotation.
They're with the French went back to back, right?
So we're thinking about holding on to this one and seeing how the bottom side of the minimap looks with about 15 seconds to go. Spawn awareness still pretty solid. Lovely exchanges here.
That's what I'm saying, bro. C9 are like
traded out. Super and Metals
they're showing me different from what they showed me yesterday. That's for damn sure.
Guy over the top, but still,
they look infinitely better. Infinitely better.
Yeah, and you had a moment, by the way, on the minute.
I don't know what team I was watching yesterday because it ain't these guys.
Each other, and Afro turns that into a 3 spree. So he's really heated up. Had a few big moments, and how this lead has continued to grow. 60 points now. You don't have rotation over towards P2.
It's a great P1 from the boys.
15 seconds on hold. Afro knows there's 2 players that direction. Looks like Heretics.
Now it's Super's turn to pop off today, by the way. 17-9.
More so set up around the new time.
The kills aren't even that bad, I don't think. I think they might be even on slate. Oh my god, Ben. Oh my god. They saw it.
These are yours. Spotted out. Dealt with. Eyes front.
Hold on, they're in though.
He gets himself into the fight, but Afro's there with
they're in.
Ready. Over to Trakes now, trying to cut his way through 18 and the shot front, and he's getting great damage. No kill. Beans has made a tough
PV3 there. This is so cooked. Yeah.
From the Heretics has made it into time, and they're gonna find what they can.
What was that moan from the character? Did you hear that? Yeah.
He's got every single one of his teammates looking over. Trakes responsible for the pinch. Easy gunfight there, but no trophies on time, so Mac makes it weird. But either way,
P2's just such a money hill, bro. I said it's a short stream tomorrow, 10 out. Bro, Luke, I was doing that yesterday and the day before. They're no different. Rotate. For the love of God, rotate.
Yeah, man, that's an essential 20. This is a pretty even keel going across the map towards that broken plane once again, because the last time it was an absolute slugfest. Both teams trading very, very
wow, they read that? Mac read that?
Back at it again. This hard point could come down to
my god.
Here we go. P3, open for business.
You just lost the
we need someone to bump onto train, onto the plane. Yep, like it. Like it, Mac.
Rolling through, but Mac on the heady. Efficient work. Now
turn.
Spawns. The moment number 8 spawns out, everybody has to turn.
Oh my god, look at Afro.
So it's ever so
oh my god, look at Marcus.
Afro jumps into position instantaneously. nicely. It gets top green control, and now you got to read the spawns.
Oh my God, C9 are playing this flawlessly.
Flip side, number 5 turns inside the hills. The C9 bouncing back and forth.
Oh my God.
And as weird as it's been, they've handled it, kept it under control.
Oh my God, Marcus.
Be on point.
It's totally different to
Push!
the map so far.
Flip.
Flip, turn, Gunny,
No.
get it. Oh no, bad news.
Nice,
though, this is
Benji.
the new hardpoint, and Heretics, they've got a free and easy hold of it so far. Trade's looking
How's
good.
the
though.
engagement
Wait,
today?
Beans on a
Honestly,
slow approach,
pure
gonna
cinema,
continue
Tilt.
on. We're going to see all members of the Heretics up except
I
for
thought the
Green
first
Core.
2 series were going to
Behind
be
the game.
boring.
Perfect awareness from
I
Mac.
thought they were
know
going to be
something's up,
door
and they're gonna
dashes.
attack this point down a man.
Shellium decided to pump everything earlier. Oh, we're giving splits though. We're giving splits. Vivid!
Gives them a great big bullseye to focus on while his teammates try to find
Big win to the back.
Heretics, they cannot buy a kill.
Can we
Mel's from inside
kill the guy time?
Get it done, but he's fighting for his life.
Are we going to spawn
alone
the
right
back?
now. The boys
C9
have
spawn the back.
Outside of the hard point, outside of the back position, and
We need
Mel's
top
is still
control.
swinging.
C9 need top control. I don't know why.
It's C9.
Shit on!
Kills would have been great. Doesn't even get it. And already C9 has done enough on this hill just to make things mixy. Trake's trying to work his way through the back, but all of his teammates are falling. Has to
Oh
get
my
it
God,
to
we're
Beast.
going game
Cannot
5.
deliver.
If they get all this time, we go
C9
game 5.
punch on the P4, exactly where you need. It's Mac there on a 4 spree. He heats
Holy
up at the
shit.
exact right time.
4 spree, no more. Teammates can't fight their way out though, so you're still kind of trapped over by this old hard point.
239 to
Long journey
150.
across
Going
through
into
the
our
middle of the map,
P5,
Heretics players
which is
watching it. Renko
typically
trying to
a
make sure that
contest
no one
hill.
gets out of time.
If you use
Failed
your
his
nades
mission.
properly.
The rest of the boys are now
I
gonna
fear
make the run
Miami
for
just
it.
would not
Here
throwing
we go.
any equipment at
Bottom
these
side
cats.
green. That little, was it a deck? It's
called out this guy, right?
hellhole. It's a tough, hard point to keep a grip on, and we are gonna do it.
Oh my God, we're doing around the rosy.
Unless
Nice,
you wanna go
Marcus.
to game 5.
So judgy. Heretics though.
Big win.
Shown the ability to make a comeback.
Oh my
before,
God, they broke
and
him.
now
Oh my God, they broke him.
Yeah, they just get run over, spawn in the back. You get rid of the trophies as well. Afro.
My God, C9 showed me something I didn't think they had in them.
He's gonna end up finishing positive as
GG, we're going game 5, peeps.
Taking care
My
of
God.
That is a happy C9. Back-to-back
My
game
goodness
5s
me.
Here on this sensational seasonal Sunday of the Call
Fair
of
enough,
Duty League.
C9.
Staying on Scar for a game 5. And chance C9.
Scar Benji with a snipe, by the way.
For their looks towards the search.
It's a great sign, I would say. And maybe, you know, I was a little bit dismissive of
I
the
mean,
potential
momentum's
game
a big
5
thing,
woes
bro,
for the
and
Heretics, but I suppose now that we're here again for the 3rd time.
C9 looked really good in the S&D. They just looked really good on Scar hardpoint. Going into a game 5 on Scar where Ben can
If they
snipe.
have ice issues or if they break down in the final moments, C9, this is a
Yeah,
huge
C9 have gone
opportunity.
game
This is
5.
a
Or,
10
sorry,
for them to get.
Miami have
They
gone
had a
game
bit of a
5
slow
every
start
single
here as
series they
well,
played.
but off the back of their Vancouver Surge win yesterday, they could
The
beat up
fuck?
the odds and really end their sort of year on a high note.
Rain, we're not going to talk about my pick'ems. This is something you need to learn, Rain, if you're gonna be a resident of the watch party from here on out, okay? We need to understand that when my pick'ems are going bad, we don't bring them up. So the fact that I predicted a Boston 3-1 and they lost 3-1, and I predicted a Miami 3-0 and it's now 2-2 game 5, we don't need to bring these things up. I'm well aware my pick'ems choices are in the shitter. I'm well aware, mate. So when you say, didn't you have this down as a sweep? I know, mate. It's not looking good for my pick'ems.
Very, very excited to get into this one, ladies and gentlemen. But first, a quick break.
Thank God I don't do the G word. Because oh my God. Thank the Lord I don't do the G word. My pockets would be empty in days. I genuinely, I don't think I would have made a cent off any of my bets. About the pick'ems, don't look in the Discord. Westy, if you've added me in my own Discord about my pick'ems, I'm going to ban you. So I'll give you the chance to, if it's there, I don't know if it's there, I haven't looked. If it's there, delete your message and say you're a good boy, and I'll leave it at that. Yeah, Liam. Everyone's a joker today, is it? Okay. Okay, everyone's got jokes today. Sure. Well, if anything's what's happened today, if it's anything to go off, I have no idea what's about to happen. In this game, in our game, I have no idea.
Official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The guys could get 3-0 DoorDash. Who knows? They could 3-0 DoorDash Faze. Who knows at this point?
Scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Vivid currently has a 0.87, but that's what I'm about. People like Vivid, people like Kenny, all they need to do for their teams to win is drop a 0.9.
He's going for a joke. Johnny down. 1v1. And Real singing across the stage.
Whichever bomb site they choose to go to, 30 seconds on the clock, and well, he's been seen, he will drop off.
No, trust me. They're always going to win 5-0. It's one of them days. Yeah, we just turn it into Champs Grand Finals, sure. Okay, Austin, I like that from you. I like that from you.
Unicorn.
I'm buying one.
Top window.
Frosty dead. I'm in there spawn. There's gonna be another one on me.
I'm pressuring.
What's Rook's J?
One's on me. That's two.
Nice. Let's find the shit.
Yo, come B, come. Or you go.
We have it.
You guys are good. They're gonna spawn dead.
My God, Caesar.
Okay, Spike. I'm just trying to throw them over there.
Just get all four.
Oh my God. That was dirty.
Like, good.
Oh my! I wish this game. I wish they developed this game more, man. What a game! Yeah, man, this was such a sight, by the way. Who said MW2 Hotel earlier, by the way? Look at how quick you died in this game, by the way.
Man, if that was a ticket you pickle, I don't know what does. 13 kills.
Look
to
at
the
Benji, by the way.
Story match we saw. Beans was the
I have no idea what's going to happen. I wish I could predict something here.
He's still made of that stuff, Charts.
Yeah, nah, he has not changed in the past 30 minutes. His DNA, it takes like 7 years for your cells to complete.
I wish I could predict something right now, but I don't have a Scooby.
On the game 5, something that has haunted Miami Heretics so far this year. Granted, 0-2, it's nothing crazy, but 0-3, that really puts the seed of doubt in the back of your mind. Look for Rancor, maybe to
remember the boots and gloves in MW2? Boots and gloves.
Him,
oh yeah, but they were perks still, bro. Like, I don't think anyone ever
fun.
referred to them as boots and
Spanish
gloves.
as well. Not quite the way that Scrap learned Spanish in order to effectively talk trash. Yeah, Frijoles indeed. But with the way Scrap effectively learned Spanish to talk trash to the Heretics players the first time he matched up against them. That, though, is a tale for another time. The tale we're going to be delving into, folks, is that Scar S&D Game 5. C9 taking on Miami Heretics. Can the Heretics find their first win in a Game 5 of the 20?
8 tweets to the Arsenal. Honestly, I didn't have anything prepared, I'll be honest. Because I had Miami, like, after what I saw...
And a strong one at that. I'm sure they're feeling pretty good going into this one.
As they should.
After what I saw yesterday from C9, I was like, bro, these guys are gonna get stomped, and fair enough. They've been playing some COD today, C9. They've been playing some COD.
Respectable, I'd say, on the map 4, but a lot of players you got to keep in the back.
They've been looking good out there.
It was a
Benji!
And Beans has indeed not slowed down already.
We play after this.
Yeah, well, we're talking about those guys.
04, dude.
Well, they meet, not in the stats, now in the game. Close hold here from the Heretics. They have
we're fucking trolling. We're fucking trolling,
Super
C9.
have done a man's job over by the bomb site.
We're
Pulled
fucking
it right back,
trolling.
and now they've got the advantage.
And this is a squirrely moment as well. Afro's
Okay,
in
so
a
I
dangerous
think
position. If he
7
makes
split
noise,
them.
Super's going to kill him. It is a battle for patience.
Oh my God.
And a battle for
Nice,
Call of
Marcus.
Duty timing. Yes, Afro.
Oh, Marcus!
And he gives you 2. That is down in a hell spot. Metal's going to have to clutch.
Metal's is trying.
Oh my God, Marcus!
He's just got a lump of coal from Afro.
Oh my lord, are you the koi cheerleader? Cheerleader, water boy, darts player,
Third man down. Beautiful stuff in the first
masseuse?
round.
That sort of to me looks like Miami Heretics are learning, right? It's
Shots over for a while, bro.
We get the pressure on the bomb. What kind of play should we make in this situation?
I mean, I don't know where. I might not be living in Canada in a year, so that's where like.
After that, they were like, I don't know what we do anymore. We've never made it this far. We haven't adopted this sort of like learning strategy yet. So
hopefully, obviously.
Do you know what I mean? Has a very strong round.
It's like we want to get pets and stuff.
Clutches up for the team. Heretics need to.
It's just like. Do I want to do that to a pet in terms of like moving them around the world and stuff and like transporting them everywhere if I don't know if I'm living here? Do you know what I'm saying?
Quote me on that one, chat. Somebody's got to get
kind of the same thing with getting married. Like I don't want to get married when I don't know where we're gonna be. You know,
he's got magnetic attraction.
We'll be fine no matter what happens, but it's just like
and Beans with a deep nade.
A little bit of uncertainty at the minute, innit?
He's gonna see it, no damage, and that's just a lethal and a tactical now used.
Is a novel.
Is there something wrong with that, Mitch? Or
plants too often, let alone with a full 4v4.
I'm having a great time.
Holy shit, Luke! What the? What in the nuke? What? What?
And the smoker's taking care of the man on the plane heady, so he's out of the play. Now we're on the defuse.
What have C9 just done, by the way?
Beans, can you check it?
Oh my god.
Can you check it? No, you can. That is that.
What have C9 just done?
Not an eye on the bomb whatsoever. Heretics happy.
W25 from Luke in post. Sure we will. Sure we will.
It is a novel thing to get the bomb down on the B site in a pure 4v4.
Mike's going everywhere.
It's wonderful that C9 able to pull it off.
We love you, Luke. We fucking love you, Luke. What a fucking guy you've been to our community. With gifted or without gifted, what a bloke.
Sort of isolate Afro and
what a
put
bloke.
Pressure on C9 to try to check
Luke,
that actual
man.
bomb.
Holy
so
shit,
massive
son.
retake there out of Heretics, tied up 1-1.
Yeah, love that.
Holy shit, son.
Oh, I love a good smoke. A cool drink sections, Troy, when it's good.
Okay, so Trolls back to back.
That's muy bien.
One each from C9 Heretics. So let's see what they do here.
Been tough stuff so far in this section. Destroy and nearly spat out my monster if you hit that one.
Skadoosh.
Great nades. Putting pressure on both Super and Metals. Nearly got a two-piece there off that.
And a little bit of pressure on the pinch as well. Vivid.
Check X, you're getting mentioned. I'm mentioned every day, bro.
Rancor is going to be there. In the meantime, Super still looking for the snipe. We'll see if Beans gives him a shoulder to deal with.
Here we go.
Ben, Jesus Christ.
He came back for his
Mac with the wallbang mid.
Man. It gives Mac the first blood on a trace, though. Still, you've got Mans on the bomb site now for the Heretics.
I like this. I don't mind if you let him plant before we do retake.
Try to push through, but Metals
don't mind it.
Does not have the support.
Don't mind it.
So he's going to go for the bomb plant. He's going to trust his teammates.
Are they allowed attached on the sniper? No, sir.
Looking above him.
They got it.
It's just so strong without attachments that, like,
so close with
if they were allowed to put on attachments, they'd be running around the map, quick scoping people. Oh my god! Oh my god!
And Rancor, they've gone all the way around the outside, all the way round. Rancor,
oh my god! They know
he's not.
Oh my god!
He's now gone back through mid.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Look at the timing. Oh my god!
What was that round?
How has no one seen anyone mid?
Freaky deaky.
That is the dictionary definition of Call of Duty timing. Rancor literally slips out the mid door as both the C9 players converge on it. I cannot believe
how has that just happened?
And then once you chase it,
my god,
well, the nightmare takes over. That is every single kill, snapping the
so
position.
Just every round's been a troll fest in a minute.
Player winning their ones.
It's a caster bug job.
The
scope's not meant to look like that, obviously.
Down low to call out the cross for his teammates. They just have to look up top.
It is a bug, young man.
The Spidey senses tingle about that flank timing. Could not have timed it any better.
The first man to the last took 3.5 seconds for the C9 roster to fall to pieces. What a shot from Beans off the boat.
That's a new one. I've not seen a timing snipe like that.
Feels about him because I'd be salty too.
Tez, what's good, man?
Oh man, the sodium.
I have not seen that snipe. That's a new one.
105 on the clock. Cut down in the middle of the map.
Nice, Vivid.
Vivid is shooting very well indeed. A possibility for a bit
now,
of
does Super save the sniper? I don't know if he died with it before, but
do you have what it takes? Evidently he does, but we're going to find out if the COD gods bless him. Okay, you know what, Chance?
Oh my god, he's saving. Maybe oh my god, he's saving.
Going in for the kill.
Oh my God, he's saving.
Breaks 30 seconds.
Oh my God,
The
he's
lads
saving.
Are very, very well spread out. And Super will do what he did before, which is just.
So he must have died. He must have died with the sniper before.
Ice up. And the boys are on the hunt.
Oh my God, he sees him, right? He sees him, right? He sees him, right? He sees him, right?
Here he comes.
Yes! Why, Miles? Why?
Yeah, there is nothing lower or scummier than ice. So if you're in that back corner,
yes,
you're
bro.
gonna
So
get
like
isolated as
to
well.
balance it out,
not wasting any time. I mean,
each sniper gets 2 deaths.
Shoulder maybe 20 seconds in. So trying to save the op, not gonna pay off in the slightest. Good execution there out of C9, and even better first bloods, right? Fancy footwork.
This is
hop. Great reads there for the first blood, and then Vivid's there for the follow-up. I mean, that is just a beautifully orchestrated round coming out of Cloud9.
And the wonderful thing about that as well, not only does he hit the good one, but he's like, there's another guy there as well. That's right.
Garbanzo beans.
Oomph.
Wait, that's
Garbanzo. That's my man. That's my man. Oh, Josh.
Ben's not got
There's
a
always a
sniper out.
Garbanzo bean on a Call of Duty map these days. Shout out Hotel. Mac, you are in the general store, and it is straight haberdashery, boolashery as you get smoked. Good shots from Afro. 2 men versus 3. Heretics advantage with bomb still on the move towards A.
Yeah, Mac, let's just run into
And
mid
that
on our
is an
ones.
A
That's a
site
good
that is
play.
wide open as well.
A great play.
Cloud9 looking to be aggressive on the pinch, looking to be aggressive through mid. The idea was there, but Heretics, just with the extra firepower. Now, Vivid and Beans on
This would be
map number 2
incredibly
were
tippable
everything for C9.
they won this.
So they've clutched a 2v3 before against
Can someone
this
else
very
pick up the
team.
sniper when the previous snipers died twice?
Difficult
No.
situation though this time.
They could pick it up in the round. Say, for example, Super dies for the second time in the round, right?
At the same time, all Beans at 8 has your name written all over it, but nice
You
shots
can
to the
pick it
right
up
cross,
within
no
that
damage to
round,
pitch.
but
Here
as
comes the
soon
flank, and it's
as
Vivid from
the
upstairs.
round's over,
It's
you
now
can't pull
1v3.
out again.
Doing this all alone. Will the boys now go for the ultimate wall bang? They will. Under enough gunfire, there was no way Vivid was getting out of that situation. Lovely stuff. Miami Heretics here in Game 5.
Well played. And again, for C9, I think they were just trying to mix things up on the
Wow,
defensive
we've got
end.
we're thin and no length. I mean,
straight
sorry. 3 inches is a lot.
A bit of a tough game. 1 in 6
Guys,
now,
3
I
inches is a
think,
lot.
and
Don't
he
feel
goes into
bad.
that store. Every Heretics player is sort of ready for that
3
action
inches is
and
a lot.
overwhelm them. And super on point as well.
Baby booze, let's go, man.
Trake's sort
How
of
we do,
that,
sweetie?
lead talker. Still a lot to learn about this new young player, but
Nightbot is hating
so
today.
far what he's shown in game has been pretty on point. And
He's
the play
coy
call,
yet to play,
3
Sam.
men on defense. They got sniped before by Beans. They're running it back. This time it's only a haircut.
It's good
But
news.
everybody's here.
Oh, they give their heads down that time, mate. They were ready for it. And so was Beans, though. Again, nice use of these lethals and tacticals over the top there.
Kill for 3 inches. Heard you
Is
on
he chasing
that.
for a red diamond there? Is he going to see that player through smoke? I mean, that is an awkward angle to
Heard
have
you on
there.
that.
But loads of intel off that wall jump. So much. Even though he's still deep down scope, he's got a little bit of that peripheral view to play with. Slow approach towards A.
Well, at least the G word went
dear.
well.
Afro, just go outside, Afro. I
Are
dare
we
you.
back
Can,
to back? Oh,
can you smell him? I'm sure you can smell him. Oh, that is a wicked first blood, and I was about to
Wall bang, yeah.
erupt if Afro doesn't walk away with that one, but big wall
He
bang.
ain't scared of dream.
Not safe at all. Has to get away with his life,
Bomb
and now
down.
he's gone to the roundabout way with the bomb plant. 3v3 for the equalizer.
8 HP with 7
Look at
more than
8. Look
Afro
at 8.
needed.
Look at 8.
Not even close, and Beans making plays. Love the aggression with the sniper.
Pinching with a
Beans
snipe.
on point with it.
It's just fundamentally wrong.
Now you're getting funneled into death. Rancor gonna have to go crazy.
Yeah, he's going to try it. And this 2v1. Backs up. Eyes on Afro. Love the quick reposition. Afro with a single shoulder.
It's
is all
just
he needed. 20
fundamentally wrong.
seconds. They planted that bomb. They're checking it
Skadoosh.
twice. Raincor's down. That was nice. C9 find another equalizer.
Oi.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy New Year.
Stinks.
Sleigh bells ringing on this one. Or maybe the,
At around
sleigh
11, by the way.
bells around 11.
Honks of it.
The gong transition. The novelty.
Absolutely
By the way,
honks of
back
it.
and forth battle, similar-ish to what we saw on the map number 2 as well. And make no mistake, this is a pretty important match. Again, the last taste either of these teams will have before going into the new year.
I mean,
whatever happens in this series,
no matter what happens,
will be their final memory for the next.
Fair enough, C9. I thought we were going to get fucking choke slammed against Miami, and
nothing horrendous happens.
They've showed some grit.
Yes, the boys will be remembering this one in their
Oh,
sleep.
okay. So Super has another life with the sniper. Got it.
Snipes are up for Super. Will he be just that with the rifle?
He only has one more. So if Super dies now, he loses the sniper.
The idea to get the nade pick is there, but Vivid wasn't. Playing a bit more passive.
Back with nades.
On both ends, and how about that coordination?
Right, we let them plant again. We let them plant again. 4v3 retake.
Duo there coordinating up, and then Vivid just finds a.
Fuck is Reese Vivid doing?
Yeah, fantastic. And Beans was shown for a second there. Super is not going to give up that line. Or they have to, though. But nobody's home. Beans with the... I mean, if he pokes through that, good luck, mate. Super has got this one. Can't wait to get endlessly sniped in rank play. Coming in Season 2. Here we go. 3v3 on the retake.
I got the timing.
Call of Duty timing. Still got him. 3v2.
Reese Vivid, you've got blood on your fucking hands.
He's not giving up the flank, but he has given up the high ground, and they're both upstairs. They've lined up for a moment.
Oh!
Super!
Fucking hell, Vivid, just live, man.
And there was a chance. There was some
Andy, what's good, man?
Well played, Miami Heretics. That got dicey.
Dude.
What are we wall bouncing, peeking the bomb for?
I'm having a great time.
Sammy, my man, with an 8 months, my man. Like, what is Vivid doing here? Please, someone tell me.
Point has not lost a single step from last year. You give him a pixel, he'll take you off the map.
Oh, see, senor.
Hey, Samuel.
That last kill might be the most impressive one. He was so tagged. So tagged. Heroics from Super. A 3 spree to give his boys the lead. His first to 6, though.
Super's still alive with the sniper. I'm pretty sure he's got it out still.
This one yet. My gosh.
That's a great trophy. Look at that trophy.
Oh my God,
There are many like it. But that one. Oh, I got that trophy too.
Dude, these trophies are out of control.
Super. Careful, son. Uh-oh. Taking a couple of love taps from across the way, and he's somehow the COD timing his way to allow another player to not fall into his scope. Mac dodges it, though, and you'll take that. Cool, mate. Imagine putting FMJ on in this game.
Oh, this is like St. Petrograd S&D, bro. I swear to God.
I love the dance. Ay. Mac.
Is he going to plant?
Ooh. No bomb. Plant just yet. He's thinking about it. Here it comes. Beans gets some high ground to work with. Still worried so much about the top deck. The neighbors upstairs are making a lot of noise.
6 gets off the bomb.
But they can't quite get the hotel management to help out. Chance. Here we go. 4v4 straight up retake.
Oh my God, the
he's on the
defusing.
bomb.
I love it.
Guys,
I love it.
Guys,
he's doing it.
Guys,
he's doing it.
Guys.
Oh.
I mean, if we're not going to check the bomb, I'm just going to get the fuck off. What the fuck am I watching?
Oh, it's too good. I don't even think Fight knew what was going on. That was crazy. Beautifully called. I mean, he literally just walked straight in, prone crawled up to it, and then, of course, the first man going for the check. Metals knows exactly where to look.
Oh,
I mean, that is hilarious, that Heretics. I mean, talk about, like, sort of pushing the game forward as well.
Inexcusable.
That's a
End the map.
idea for the retake.
End the map and get the boys on. End the map.
Ideas as well for the overloaded. Yep.
End the map and get the end the map. Get the boys on. I don't care anymore.
Killing it today. Just killing it. Good job, team. Speaking of killing it, Afro.
I don't care.
Almost caught wind of that one. Of a super califragilisticexpialidocious start to a round.
Oi, Neil. Some of the stuff that I've seen today
Good stuff.
is actually hilarious. Honestly.
Excusez-moi. If you're not wrong. A little rattle of gunfire by the A-bomb site, and we are going to creep tiptoe our way over there.
Nice. Reese Vivid.
Vivid in mid-map. They saw Mummy kissing Santa Claus, but now down
no trolls. No trolls.
Got to commit to this BIM set.
No trolls. No trolls.
And they need this around the way. Heretics get the dub. Trakes though sniffs him out, so that evens up the odds.
We're in a 4v3. We're in a 4v3. We're in a 4v3 and we're crawling along the top of the bomb. We're in a 4v3 and we're crawling along the top of the bomb. We're in a 4v3 and we're crawling
Oh, Rancor in the back. Front line work from Vivid, though, looking good. 2v2. Oh, the smoke on the bomb, you naughty man, Mac. That could be huge. No one has taken the bait, though. No one moving from position. Mac through smoke. Couple of tags, no kill. Rancor catches Vivid, and this is the series. Drakes gets it done at the Game 5 curse. He's already broken for the Heretics. Happy holidays, boys.
Vamos, they get the dagger, they deal with the snipes out of beans, they deal with the funny business, and they bring out some creative strats of their own. A 4v4 sneak defuse at this level is unacceptable. Miami Heretics are built different, they have the vision. And again, week one, clear signs that this is
3 times it happened. 3 different rounds. They were in a 4v3.
After their week one performance, they showed massive improvements week over week.
And the guy who's playing the bomb just doesn't live.
Heretics, I think, are going to be a force to be reckoned with come the new year.
Well, they always are. Let's hope they don't.
Like, how hard is it?
In that break they've got. Wow, what a fun series.
Just stop dying.
Big highlight for me there, of course, the Den Overload. A lot of learning.
You know they're on A. They are nowhere else on the map.
Both sides.
Just fucking sit in a corner and make sure they can't run at you.
Indeed, Scar, a bit of work to do there.
Lewis, appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro.
He was a serious.
It's not difficult
C9 to deal with. I mean, you can make it up to C9 by buying their skins in the T packs, or you can buy the Heretics ones.
Have we got the map set?
Nice. That is December 16th.
Is the question that I want to know.
Coming at you right now, though, folks. It's the desk. Happy holidays, everyone.
Can I get a code, Miles, please? Commish?
Yes, sir.
Thanks, man. Miles may have just had his best performance, especially as an Activision employee. Let's take a look here at some of the highlights. And
we've got no maps.
Walk me through your team's victory, because I thought Anthony Wheeler
was
going
no
to have
maps.
the greatest day ever. Unfortunately,
is it on COD Esports, actually?
Predictions come to an end.
I mean, honestly, it was just that round in Trakes. I think I go back to that game 5, and I'm just thinking, like, his stats weren't that crazy, but he is the reason they
we've
won
got
that
no
game.
maps.
The fact that he was able to the most insane ninja defuse we've seen this year, maybe in the past year, because we're not checking those. I mean, granted, it is a 4v4, but that gives him that 2-round advantage, and then he's able to find that kill on Mac in the smoke, which it's tough on the side of Mac.
I can't believe what I've just watched. That's actually, like, annoyed me.
He's already weak in that situation. You have a player that falls in mid and Afro, and suddenly you have to try and make this heroic play, and Triggs is able to find that one. Honestly, for Miami Heretics, I think just was a testament to being able to keep themselves in the game.
This play from Super kind of turned it for me as well. You saw it was first blood. Some great nades coming in from Cloud9. The snipe comes out, evens things up. What did you see, Wheeler? What's the difference between these two squads?
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, for the Heretics, I'll show some love to Trakes as well, especially this game 5, some huge plays, the sneak defuse, and then I think what's going to sneak under
honestly,
the radar
I have no idea what's going to happen today.
He takes down Super, Trakes evens out the odds, right? Finds the kill. Like, he's turned.
I have no idea.
We're watching the green room, we're talking about how does the Heretics keep finding
I had 3-0-3-0, and we went game 4, game 5, so I'm never predicting anything ever again.
It looks like they have.
Hey, at least Miami won, I guess. We do play now, Niftham. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's us.
Never saw that one working out. It's working out quite well. For now, though, it's the Spaniard, the old man on the lineup, Metals, who earns your Scub Play of the Game. And Ali,
oh
my God, look at this 3K to score. Take a look at some of the big plays from the Heretics.
I mean, this is the ghost of accuracy. They line up. They line up.
What's so funny about this is I'm pretty sure as soon as we saw this happen, we were like, when Metals is balling like this, Miami Heretics, they're unkillable. Like, you literally can't beat this team. They're contending for championships if this guy starts balling out like that.
And they had 2 caps on the A point, which you're just not going to see that often. They did
hey, vamos, Niftham, vamos. Come on, son.
And then 2, like, when you get
yes,
into the
sir,
base
yes,
and you're
sir,
spawning
yes,
back
sir.
there, you're so confused
You're
if you're
so
Cloud9. They're in your small room. They're coming through your dojo. It's like, Miami, they controlled that situation, played very well.
It's now time to talk with our winners. It's our Monster Winner Spotlight. And in the winner's circle tonight, we've got Trakes, the rookie, puts his name into the Rookie of the Year category column. So, Trakes, talk to me about today's win.
If you're meant to be playing, why aren't you warming up? Yeah, my fault. I should be warming up, my bad.
I'm feeling good, actually. After the first match I had against Koi, it was just a regame for me. I knew I played kind of bad. But with teammates I have,
what are the rookies this year? There is Mamba, Trakes, Abe, Craze.
And just improve to not get nervous and yeah, like just getting better.
Yeah. Shakes, talk to me about, first of all, congrats on the win. Talk to me about coming into the league, man. Like a lot of people didn't know too much about you. You've been lighting it up. And this year in particular, you put your stamp on it.
Well, it was the beginning kind of hard to get in the league because mainly I had to make a team with American people, so it was kind of hard talking English at the beginning. But
oh my god, it's Merc's rookie. No. Merc played Merc played Major 4, dudes.
Yeah, you're balling, man. Congrats.
Heck yeah. Talk to me about the ninja. That was pretty ballsy. We don't see pros do that very often. Was that your call, and did you
remember when they choked against Faze?
Really?
That was actually Metal's call. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he was MVP on that round. Yeah.
Triggs, final question I had for you is, as a rookie, there's a lot of pressure. There's a lot of eyes on your performance, and out of the gate,
it is basically his rookie year, but no, he played in November with Optic.
Was coming at you.
He played against Faze. I remember, bro. They choked. I think it was like, I think it was a proto control, like ridiculously bad.
How do you keep your head in the game as a rookie?
Not at all. Like coming from Argentina made me strong to such comments, and we're people that wants to take me down, but as I said before, with the teammates I have,
yeah, I made Merc lead. My fault, man. My fault.
On myself to
yeah, got me.
Do you want a rematch against Koi later this year?
Hell yeah.
We're looking forward to it as well. That is Triggs. That is the Miami Heretics. Congrats on your win tonight.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We have another match to go. This day has been a blur, and we are going to finish strong as we close out 2025. What are we bringing the boys and girls for Christmas?
Koi versus Faze, Game 5, absolute banger.
Drake said your dog shit, by the way. That's weird, because I didn't hear that, Sam. That's so weird. So you've said I've come chasing dope, and what you've done is come chasing dope in my stream. Got it. Oi, should we just, Sam, should we just kiss? Like. Spoke Portuguese. Got it. Got it. He said that bucktooth idiot can't kill me. Okay, that's weird. That sounds like something that you'd say. That's so coincidental, bro. Do it be squirting 71? Great name. Great name. Superb name, actually.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Mate.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code.
That's the worst name. What do you mean, bro? That's a tippable name.
In-game now.
That's incredibly tippable. Mitch, have you got any more updates on if we're getting our skin codes tomorrow?
Nice. Let's go. Come on, Benji. Come on, Benji.
Hey,
man.
Daddy. I will bark for you. What the fuck is going on?
There needs to be a trade there.
I've just had It Do Be Squirting and Schlongy to Longy. Back to back, by the way.
Oh my god, no fundamentals out of the full pro squad?
Can you walk us through what kind of y'all situation
is? What's the setup you got?
What is going on here?
So we have a,
but you can bark, get on all fours, just let me know.
A whole bunch of setups in here.
You
just let me know.
In this penthouse? Who's cooking? Who's whipping up the meals after a win?
So Brian gets the penthouse. We're all staying at a different apartment.
Okay.
Still pretty nice. Not quite a penthouse.
Oi,
but,
Charlie, talk to me, because was it a close game or what?
Call of Duty can make dreams.
Where's my jersey?
Children, you heard it here first. All right.
Don't sterilate Hydra, please.
I'm having a great time.
Anonymous gifted to erectile dysfunction. Let's give a shout out to erectile dysfunction, guys.
Call your moms.
All right.
It's
and
totally
maybe I'll
fine.
call them
I
to.
promise. It's a great gift.
On me, bigger. It's like outside. I think he's looking for you. Yes. Low boat.
Nice, Ken. Oh my god. Good map, Ken. Holy
God.
You just took us home.
Oh my god.
Bro, I can.
No way. Oh, man. Oh my god, I should have.
Joe, bro, yet she should have
thought he won that. I actually thought.
Happens to the best of us. You need pom-poms? I actually do need some pom-poms. On God. Imagine. Let's go, Koi. Let's go, Koi. My little purple pom-poms. Give me a K! Rage, what's good, man? What's good, man? Absolutely, no, absolutely. Who's on now? Kobe Faze, dude. Last game of the night, last game before the Christmas break, so. What's going on with the pink jerseys? This is a great question. A great question. I don't know what's going on with this entire rebrand.
Toronto Koi has been tested, but they remain perfect at the top of the leaderboard with two other teams. We find out, will that run come to an end tonight as they take on the squad?
You play for Koi? I do not play for Koi, dude. If I ever load into a series, if you ever see me on a player camp, someone's died, and there's no emergency replacement.
Is dropping top 5 categories.
Yeah, Sim's been unbelievable. You look at this guy, even in the match they lost first to Thieves, like Ali said, the chant, he's been frying, and he's going to need to continue doing that. He's the star of the show on this roster, and I think we got a glimpse of what the future can
Couldn't
be.
be a team promoting the G word on stream, right?
And both of those
On the broadcast.
The key place where they'll need
Surely
improvement.
not,
You see
right?
Monster Energy pregame, it's the hard point woes.
No,
Imagine
the color's fine. Imagine it flipped though. Imagine a black jersey with the pink in it. It'd be like,
over 100 points. So that has to be the key emphasis for them going into this matchup versus Koi.
Listen, Sim has a 99 Slayer rating. He was genuinely trying to 1v4 in some of the matches that we saw from them, and it's got to be on the ARs. That's why I'm looking out for this Faze Vegas roster, because
here we are, Richie. How we doing, man?
Earlier in the pre-show that the ARs have been pivotal for a lot of these teams' success, and
how we doing, man?
Because we know what Abuza's capable of. We know why Draza got to stay on this roster. So now it's just a question mark of like, when are they going to show up? And I just feel like they haven't.
I feel like the fans had it out.
Game 5 they did. Let's put it that way. But they turned up and they got the win. That was a huge. The win versus
their champs jerseys black with the pink. That might go hard.
Recently did. But to your point,
they need to do like an alternate jersey where they flip
Let's take
it.
it over to the other side of this competition. Toronto Koi have invested heavily in a Spanish star, Real. Now joins Joe.
That would go hard. That would go hard.
This may be what he needed to reach his peak. Let's take a look at some of the Joe numbers because he's in our top 5.
Boys winning the 3 respawns. Hey, I'm not making a single prediction because everything I say at the minute is dog shit.
On this team has just taken a huge turnover in the past
We have an
year
actual
in this squad.
substitute. I'm pretty sure it's just like the coach, Ryan.
Over the mountaintop.
I believe it's their home jersey.
With Inside and Kleenex on it, you don't usually say that. This was usually a very fundamentally sound team. They were a team that would get outslayed and still beat you. You now add that fundamentals with the slaying power of Real and Joe. This team becomes terrifying. This team becomes
What does Jamie's
championship
barber do for a living? I
caliber.
think
So
he's a
for them,
bricklayer, man.
It's just about consistency at this point and seeing that they don't fall to
Oh,
the
Tilt, I got 11 out of 12 points on Friday.
Vancouver, but now you've got another top tier squad Do you think Koi has
I got
potential
4
getting
out
4
of
more players above a 1.0 tonight?
No, 6 out of
That's been great for them. Like
12 yesterday. I'm now on 2 for 6. It's not good. It's not looking good, bro.
When you talk about overload, these guys in Koi, they played exposure, and you saw the stat, averaging 6 goals. They have been lighting it up there. They look like they're ahead in that game mode. So going to need that once again because you can't expect to win both searches.
I'm trying to finish the season 9-9. Chris Lair, you're going to put me there, buddy.
Puckett, you
Let's
might
go with
be
Vegas
the
Faze.
worst.
I'm all in on the pink.
All in on the
like this
pink.
one. I
You
think
know
it's
what I
going
mean?
game 5.
No
I'm gonna go
thought
with
process.
Toronto Koi, though. I think
No
they're gonna
thought
edge
process behind it.
I'm gonna go with
Just
Toronto Koi too. I just really liked what
yeah.
I think this is a really solid
We
team.
actually converted Ali by gaslighting her, by the way, on the timeline. That is so typical from me.
2025. We got shift and study. Take it away.
Banger!
So typical from me.
Matches that completely moves all.
Yeah,
of
she's
our
going
power
12-3.
rankings. Just flat out to end the year. We've had some extreme map 4, map 5 affairs throughout the weekend, but this one
No,
right
but like
here feels
like friendly
is Vegas actually for real?
gaslighting, Nara.
Jimmy Paris? Is Toronto
Because
actually
the
for real?
difference is,
Haven't
Nara,
really
is
had to play
I
anybody
speak to
super
these people face to
meaningful
face.
yet. Like, there's a lot of questions here between both these two teams. Jay, what are your thoughts?
Oh yeah, with the
I'm not
questions,
a
there's lot of questions
antisocial
potentially to
gamer
see
boy.
Who's top 3 in the league right now?
It's valid because it's our teams. Yep.
You're feeling fantastic.
Exposure map 1.
Win your series versus Gensmates, especially
Are we
with the
straight
form
in?
of Gensmates
I didn't even know the
showing
maps.
Recently, you clutch up
Hello?
in the 2-3-5. You're probably gonna have to do the same similar strat here because Koi right now, they are just lights out in respawn. Great in
what are the
hard,
maps?
Unbelievable in overload. I think if you're Vegas, you're gonna have to show me something here in the map.
Daisy, let's go. Let's go, man.
Here we go. Let's get locked in. We got Faze Vegas.
Free dead.
Toronto Koi. Last matchup of the 2025 year, and let's get it on. Exposure Hardpoint has been gracing us.
Kiddo, what's good? How we doing?
It feels like. And after the opening start for Toronto, it's boosted to get things back.
Oh, they flip round the face to black for the logo.
And have Real completely isolated.
The ARs with the cover fire. Draws and Abu's already off to a great start. 5-1.
I'm having a great time.
Who is that?
You have control of long alley as well.
Yobisumi with a tilt with a prime. Jamie!
You want the challenge, but
yep!
the wrong guy there. Inside lines up all
Craven!
For the final 15 seconds, teammates should be free off the rotation.
Yobisumi, appreciate that's my sweet beat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome in. W Prime, W Prime.
Even with draws of finding the 2 over the top, he's able to really
Prime,
clear that
W
space
Prime.
out. Definitely a player to watch for. We'll talk the narratives and storylines as we go, but
the big
a
trade
lot
on
of
2, by the
attention
way.
has been put onto Draza, and so far he has started off red hot. 5-2, 2 in a row. A little pop over the tank, trying to set up his teammates. Damage tallied onto Kleenex. Inside the long-standing duo, working with him, but Draza gets out of there. Little tactful retreat back to let the reset come back through, and as they do,
nice, Craven!
some space, but they cannot deal with inside
nice!
over the middle of the map, and that'll be enough for Koi to get back on.
Yeah, I thought the initial setup right there for Vegas was perfect. You had 0-4 playing the OE.
Nice, Jose.
Around the backside. He was able to
Chima!
But it's just the pressure there from Koi through mid-cut. Doesn't allow them to hold on to this P2 the way that they wanted to. Now spawns flip. Koi in the driver's seat for the final 15.
Love it.
You had pressure up the middle of the map as well.
Love it.
Joseph not letting them get out of that side of the
Love
map.
it!
They should be freely off the rotation to P3 uncontested.
We know he's new. We know he's new. We know he's new.
Lock down the scrap time and build just over a 20-point lead for Toronto. Looking over
Yeah,
to
I love it. I love it when we set up tight. I love it tight.
He has been unbelievable so far through 2 weekends, but he's already been red. Jonas is going back to the play. Not able to
He's
win
died.
1v1.
He just died to a stun.
And Kleenex is there to follow up on 3 in a row.
And you got the back spawns if you are Koi, so you can just funnel your way right back to the bottom side of the doorway. Eventually, you're going to get some trophy systems, but here comes Ofer on the
I don't like
He's
that.
able to find one. Your teammates are not getting ready to hit the goal button through top window, so he stalls enough time for the break for some much needed time here for Vegas.
Joe cleans things up at the back, gets the regen, trying to double hit this.
Love it.
Working his way from the underground, able to find one pistol off for
nice.
and Draza almost turns away everything, but Insight has Toronto
great detonate, by the way.
in the hard point.
Great
20
detonate.
seconds to fight for.
The great nade, Jamie.
Over the top and through the window, but right into the waiting nade of Insight.
Nice, bro.
To try to challenge with Simp. Real deals with it, and scrap time goes to Toronto.
And now there's only one player from Vegas who have the spawns that they want.
Love it, Jamie. Love it, Jamie. Love it, Jamie.
Him down, trying to locate where he went. Inside is able to spot him. Can he win the one-on-one versus Draza?
Unfortunately, he is one shot though. He is one shot at the
Draza,
back.
your job now to just
That's fine. That's fine.
As long as you possibly can, but too many angles to watch. Joe Deceives sneaks behind enemy lines and spawns in favor of Koi, but Vegas in the HP.
Yeah, they're just going to wait for Real to spawn up before Toronto tries to break this hill. Joe finds the opener. Real making sure no one plays on the backside of this hit. And he's gotten a lot of damage in, but
this
still
hill's
falls.
fucking so hard to break.
And then some. A double leaves now the AR's left standing, and Faze will clean things up. 30 seconds to fight, and Toronto are spawning really far away.
Yeah, Goy might not even have an opportunity to contest this again. You might just have to forfeit this and set up at that P5. But to give it one last hurrah through the front door. Don't want to take some time to potentially flip you on that side of the map. But you can already see on your mini-map, Abuza hitting the long route, thinking about the long game. It's great. You can have this final 15.
No, it's not P4 that needs to be moved. It's P3.
P5, a big one-on-one gunfight on the new time. Inside just stays alive. Good play.
Yeah, but Abuza top window is able to get one trade, and that's going to have Faze with numbers as they try to quickly break this hard point, if you want to call it that. Kleenex was the
Again,
last one
another hill that's hard to break. Jamie streaking.
Bounce back from Real, didn't like the look of what he saw, and instead, Insight's going to call him the Hellstorm. Tie game. Faze take the lead for a moment. Here comes the streak, though, down and raining right above this hill. And Faze are scrambling, and they've done well to actually get out of the mix for a moment. Draws it in some trouble, top crate. Real trying to fight him, and he's got help from Joe.
In a line, in a line, in a line.
And reclaim the lead of their own.
Yeah, they have the time for now. And they have the setup that they sort of want, especially with your players spawning in on that side towards back window. You know, it's time to turn around if you are Real.
One shot.
AR
That's fine.
Difference. It's not in the hands of Real there. Drops gets the better of him. Doesn't matter. Koi are going to walk away with a majority of the time here at the P5. Thankfully, Insight with that Hellstorm was the opener that they were looking for to be a little bit late off the rotation. But after our first set, you're going to find yourself almost up by 30 points. Got trophies this time around to have a lot more success on lockdown setups.
About as good as it gets for these two teams squaring up
against
each other. Everyone participating evenly. No one really running away with the scoreboard right now. As we look to see Faze try to bounce back after this Toronto break.
We're giving them splits left, right, rhubarb. 6 reads it though. 6 reads it though. 6 reads it though. Oh my god. Simp is so good, by the way. So boring. So boring.
That's fine, that's fine. Guys, I'm getting okay, this one on me then.
So boring. Oh look, I'm Sim. I'm a 2-time world champ. Like,
they cannot be fun, guys.
get a fucking grip.
Nice. He's deep back. He's there.
One's push up. One's push up. I spawned you.
Come clear, you know, we've
Adder line up. That's right.
Shouldn't have been broke. Someone trolled out her. I don't know who it was.
I'll probably need that. I'm here. I have Adder, okay? Okay, I'll shoot over your top. Let me know when you're mid. Let me know when you're mid. Nothing mid.
Nice, good kill mid, by the way. Oh my god, how's Toby got that kill? This hill is so shit. Ruler, by the way, Ruler. Oh! Oh my god, 04. Nice crossfires, man.
Spam tags.
How many steps? Don't say anything up.
Stairs, Real, weak, low.
Back and forth, the pendulum swings. No one taking a commanding lead. It's just good team Call of Duty right now. Real off 3 in a row, finessing to allow Joe to get back in.
Overclocks allowed. I believe they're allowed on everything but streaks, I think.
Vegas was starting to account for everyone on the map, knowing what and when they needed to chow, consistently calling out the hard block, because usually you're expecting SMGs to create space, but it was actually the AR. Straza was so
one of them's gonna. Bro, 4 is in a great spot right now, by the way.
Over towards New.
4 is in an unreal spot.
Core broke through the front side of that P3, so they have a 25-point lead. You're looking for another break here at
nice, 2 dead. We know he's at the back. We know he's at the back. Oh my god.
And the break should be clean, but Simp manages to stay alive.
And he's now off the regen. Help nearby in the backside corner as Koi are no longer really fighting for spawns. They're just trying to get into the hard point. Klidex has to
Had to win that, bro. Had to win that at the back.
Forward, finds good timing up and over. Good help from Simp as the SMGs for Faze, creating some space in front of the hill. And then the turn onto Real works out nicely as well as 04 gets
rotate.
his 23rd.
It's just fucking P4, bro. This hill stinks.
Yeah, now Koi got to forfeit it. You're going to be down by 5 or going over towards the P5, and I don't think that anyone has a Hellstorm this time around to affect your setup if you are early off the rotation. You got time now. If you are Vegas with the remaining jump time,
eight.
Gonna take his sweet time, working all the way through Solar, trying to isolate this one-on-one gunfight. While his ARs are taking all of mid-map away. That's all he needed was one. Spawns, flip, Vegas, find the break.
Yeah, brilliant moment here for Faze. Toronto trying to play recovery. Inside able to shut down one. Mid-map now being fought for by Koi.
Nice to bias.
04 down, but
nice, 3 dead.
Simp over the top, waiting for a chance to collapse on this setup, but may have ran out a little bit of patience. Forfeits the spot up top, but
the big
still
kill
finds
top mid, by the way. It's the big kill.
Toronto's on the hard point. 04 trying to break it with an SMG at some significant range and somehow gets
oh,
on for the
fuck?
contest. Goes up high, but Klidex gets the read.
Nice!
Last one standing, and he's in a 1v3. Shut down, push back. Koi a chance to reclaim the lead here late.
Yeah, they got the lead. Now Vegas.
Brula, by the way. Brula.
Gonna try to play for that map control. Draza working through this cut.
What read, Jamie?
Route, but he's sniffed out by Insight, who has had so many clutch gunfights throughout this map. You have all of mid-map control of your core. You only need about 27 seconds to close out this map #1, but all the fights in favor of Vegas.
Uza and Draza clear out the remaining Koi members over the top of P1. 223 is
big
where
win,
it stops
Jamie.
for Toronto. Insight clears out back dirt. Now it's just down to waiting
2
for
dead.
teammates so he can set
3
up
dead,
some
nice.
off the jump wall. He might not even be needed though. The SMGs again for Koi, cleaning up the hard point. Now it's down to finding the power position clearance as well. Faze holding off, waiting for help. Try to
the map is a fucking mess right now.
But Insight has
nice, Jamie!
That's 3 in a row.
Nice!
Was the response, but the trade is good for Joe, and Toronto are looking to possibly close the game.
They potentially close the game if they can get that final tick, but I don't think that Vegas are going to rely on that and set up over at the new hard point. Hopefully a Draza nade is going to relieve that pressure there, but it's a dance, it's a rotation, it's a race over towards P2.
Chemba's got so much.
In the vicinity, you have one player in Draza set up for the pinch. He's just banking on his team.
Nice, Chemba!
He's only able to take down one core.
We gotta get aside. We gotta get aside.
Should, but it's Abuza up top. Has he been seen? Yes, he has. Joe deceives off 5 in a row. Last couple of seconds.
Nice.
Joe, more shots for 6. And that should likely do it for the contestants into the corner. Klidex trying to clean that up, but not able to do it. Back over his Insight. Gets over towards the stairs. Wants to try to win the game himself, but he can't. Faze have to jump on. You cannot allow Toronto to set foot on this hard point. 225 to 249, and Toronto are taking their time.
They're just going to take their time. They need one wave of kills, one opening, and it's Real Insight.
Joe's gone out the map. Joe's gone out the map. Nice, man! Fucking icy, bro.
Clear off Faze from the hard point. Whoa, it got close. Faze able to sneak away some contest time, but the lead just a little bit too large to come back with late. Toronto strike first.
Oh, man, that was a bloodbath there, Al. Back and forth, swing out.
Icy, baby.
Blow for blow.
Vamos, man, vamos! Bro thinks he played. Causa, do you know what I'm playing with? Your mum's tits, brother, when I go home later. No profile picture, Causa, no name. You fucking pussy. Fucking suck my nuts. Let's go, baby. Vamos! Yep. Let's fucking go, baby.
To put focus on you. Someone has to look at a different direction and just creates openings now for his teammates.
Let's go, baby.
Find the break and keep him off of the HP. A 19-point difference.
I might go crack it up. Monster just because I can.
Just still, those setups are way too easily broken.
Bro, they literally got like 100 seconds on P4, bro. That hill is just so hard to break if a team has a good setup. I mean, to be fair, Chemba got shit on in the back, so like, maybe if he gets that trade, maybe it's different, but.
Or at least getting good team shots in. Not to say that that's the only difference maker here, because again, this was just great team call.
But literally, like, the rest of the map was pretty good. The P4s were just cooked.
Was looking really suspect, to put it plainly.
Manu, vamos, vamos! Come on,
Here
son!
against a Toronto team that has also looked really polished.
Absolutely.
This is about as tight as it gets.
Yeah, it doesn't get
I actually like the new P4, but it's just such a money hill. If you have a good setup for that, like they did, bro, they had Abu out P2, just fuddling them all. Like, it was so good. But no, let's go, man. Oh no, cause I won't play in the league. What will I do? Oh no! Oh no!
It's 12-1 in total score in that mode. So without question, the fact that they take the opening hard point, which they probably
Not a faceless TikTok account telling me that I won't achieve anything.
in this game mode.
No.
You're also facing up against a really tough search in the Schwartz squad, who's 2-0 on the map that they are playing next on Den. They played it in both of their
I should just
series,
pack it all in then.
unbelievable mid-round
No watch parties, no
adjustments,
content.
or insight. Whoever's running that sniper is making
Chalk
play
it up,
after
bro.
play, so your hands are gonna be full here if you face.
Now this is where we see how the boys are, because
I think it's just one of those situations.
Faze have been really good in
over
S&D,
the course of
so
this
it's gonna be
series
interesting to see how they get on.
Toronto's averages ballooned for sure. I don't even think it's the average.
We shall
goals
see.
that
We
they
shall see.
scored that really impresses me as much as they've played 2 times and only allowed one.
They've been no matter who they've played, they've been good.
Both sides of the device have been pretty insane. And we'll be back on Exposure to eventually talk about that. But for now, we go to Den. Where
I got a face now. Kiss me,
we
face
just
up. You can
recently
do it
watched
too.
Vegas play up against
Nice,
the Patriots
Tony.
on this map, and it
Yo, Aaron.
was a blowout.
How's the 2K going?
Looked lost. And I think this in particular,
I might quickly run and get a
just
water
that,
real
like,
quick.
Paris was
Yeah,
unable to
I'm gonna
follow
go get a
the
water. I'll
I
be
think
2
it was
seconds.
just how Faze were setting up the map to be so favorable for them. First blood, sure, name of the game without question, but also just how they're putting pressure across the map had Paris just like unstable, it felt like, every single round.
And I feel like that's going to be the key to success here for both teams. Applying that pressure on angles that you can take the advantage spot and take that away from them on the opposite side. You're looking at players like O4 who did it last week. You're looking on the opposite side for players like Real who do it for this team now, rocking that new purple. So it's going to be an absolute battle of how many calculated risks you want to take through mid-statue. Because we've seen it. If an SMG is able to isolate onto a player sitting at top windmill, either running an AR or running a sniper, if you just get underneath them, it's a free first blood. So you got to be on the lookout for what 04 and Real.
Okay, well the boys have some decent reps on Den, so
Well, it feels like both teams have a very well fleshed out understanding of this map in Search and Destroy. As you mentioned, Toronto's played it a couple of times as well. Now, granted, reflecting on the caliber of opponent they've played here, especially when it comes to Search and Destroy opponents they've played here, has not been particularly high, but still, they're 2-0 the map, 6-3, 6-5, and still one of those situations.
Let's get it, baby.
Find Real.
Not too chat. Let's get it.
Success alongside Joe Deceives. Insight gets the chance to pull out a scope. First time we've seen it in a long time. And he's reminding everybody that
it's weird. That Corza guy's not here anymore. It's so weird.
Way back in the day in Black Ops 4.
Weird how that happens. Probably putting the fries in the bag.
Also pretty
Let's go chat. Map 2. This is where we see if the boys have managed to continue to improve at S&D or...
It's going to be Toronto offering an aggressive approach early towards B with the smoke and possibly a scale deeper into Dojo here.
Oh yeah, Faze have no idea what this play call is. Smoke out your front side of Dojo, you can't read the early pressure, and that leads to Real taking all that space away and shutting down the playmaker on the opposite side in 04. But still a minute left to go. No trophies is the work. You don't want to rush the objective, and Draza makes you pay for it. 3v3.
Yeah. Great counter nades from Faze. Trade from Real gets us to a 1v2, manageable for Insight, but may have missed his window there. Lots of damage, can't finish the kill, and you sub out one Faze member for another to take the gunfight, and that works out to isolate and collapse on what was a really small kind of opportunity, you thought. I mean, based on how the first blood was coming through, all you had was counter nades and AR lineups, so that works out fine for Faze.
Yeah, it's just right there. Koi's play call was like, we're just not going to show any information over towards B. We'll throw a smoke. We're going to take that space away. If we find the first blood, great.
Hey, Koi's a good boy. Good boy.
By the time you make that play call, potentially get the objective down, nades raid supreme over towards that site. Even
that's just it's just a recurring thing right now that like at least from what I've noticed
is able to locate
is that they get the blood, they do such a good job to get the blood, and then
to show up and search and destroy. The guy puts in non-stop
start using numbers.
But we're good. There in round 1.
Why do you play challenges? What a waste of time.
Who's going to take the AR to watch the outer balconies?
They've got the Middle East and Europe playing together.
Getting some shots in. He's going to take a little bit of extra motion through and over to the side and says, well, They need to pause for a moment. Smoke.
You got people playing on 110 ping
Maybe
plus
not.
against each other.
Thinking that they're going to just block off that front line of sight, but not the case. Simp's just going to jump on and plant.
Gonna get this bomb down. That's gonna connect close with the stunner or nade.
Whoa.
Is that player going to be weak? Abuza knocked down to 15 HP. It's all out bloodbath on the backside of the patio, though. Draza and Jodeci's trade for trade. Still a 3v3, 30 seconds.
Yeah, Simp is just watching the shadow.
I hate. Honestly, C9 did that earlier. Going in that side door is chalked.
I mean, that was not a hero play necessarily, but as the lone man standing around in the site, getting 2 is unbelievable for FaZe.
It's so chalked.
You're sitting there like, all right, eventually these guys have
Alright, crap, I got you. Hold on.
pressure on the bottom side of comms, but
I got you.
Since they didn't set the tone, you know that they had to be building up for it. This time you take the play to them. You catch Real on the slide in. The team shot's good enough to catch inside off guard, but Simp gets the bomb planted, secures 2 on the round. Mr. Do It All.
FaZe just a really good S&D team, bro.
I mean, it's a problem every year, but
it's a really good S&D team. This is where they've even when they were slow at the start of the game with their respawn, they were just still.
Toronto again, similar approach in terms of tempo to B. Smoke is also.
Oh yeah, 100%, bro.
Like it had been in round 1.
You definitely got it.
Dojo, and we're gonna play a 2-2 split, putting a lot of pressure on Insight to get the read from the flank.
Oh, and he's at least able to spot both of them.
One shot, by the way.
Almost walk away with both gunfights, but
like
Simp gets the better of him. 35 seconds
like
and counting. Real gets the jump on the opposite side towards Dojo. Finds the first kill, but Abuza somehow, someway is able to walk away with 2. Now all he's doing is trying to stall time, but the beat down there from Abuza. Who needs a Simp when I can get it done my damn self? Abuza locates 3 and FaZe take that round away.
That is unbelievable from Abuza. I mean, the initial push through for Toronto, I think they're sitting here unsure of how many members for FaZe are playing off that flank, and they try to isolate by getting deep into Dojo to set up their post plan there. But
all good.
What they don't realize is that there are still 2 FaZe members here, and technically both are caught with nades out on this initial challenge from Real, but Kleenex and Joe are just a little bit too far back.
This is mental,
and then
by the way.
Abuza's little finesse to the pistol.
I wonder what that looked like on Joe's screen.
Slow it down. Things done as Joe just cannot quite lock down the shots. I mean, that is
nothing
so
he can do.
Dirty to try to fight up against.
There's nothing he can do on that.
Out of Abuza. You played it right if you are coy. Like, you get insight to give you information.
It isn't even on his screen, bro.
We got a 3v2. We have an extra gun on our side. Just didn't win the gunfights there versus Abuza. And right now, what is it so far on Den for FaZe? 9-0 flawless have let teams around, but there you go. Jodeci's trying to turn that around with the first blood.
What a read. Sniper mid-map too.
Because look at FaZe. Isolating, playing aggressively, but Insight's able to find another. And while that play was
do with killing Simp whilst he's on a streak.
Another elimination through the middle of the map, so it leaves Simp by himself. 5-0. May want to consider if he wants to hold his life here, depending on what he sees, just based on the fact that he's close to a Hellstorm.
Nah, definitely potentially thinking about that in the back of his mind. You know, Kleenex has a sniper. We can try to turn it into
he's off the streak. That's a good kill. That's a good kill. That's a great kill.
It's just going to be trapped.
Great kill.
Able to stop the bleeding. This time you find the first blood. If you're Joe Deceives, you instantly respond with the second. How did a sniper play from Kleenex? Usually
Lux, I mean, you have to think about it though. Like, Jamie and Toby have been doing this for 6 years, 7 years now. And that's in pro play. Those guys have been competing since they were 14, 15.
So now the question starts to
become, this isn't new to them, bro. This is what they've lived and breathed their entire life. And then Toby and Jamie have won before. Like, they've beat these people to win tournaments.
Do you have something different to show FaZe to try to keep them a little bit more uncomfortable? And it looks like they may show a little bit of nade pressure at B, but this is obviously very different with the passive approach towards A.
Yeah, this is what I was looking for in that adjustment. Just playing for a spread setup, seeing if Vegas are going to be the aggressors on the defensive round like they have been in the past couple. But this time, you know, everyone's camping spawn. You send it over towards rooftops. You find the first blood onto Simp.
Toby's been on it since MW19, dude.
Yeah. But just making sure they can clear out small. Here comes the 3-man hit from FaZe. They overwhelm Real. Joe still not comfortable up the plant's going to play for the kills instead.
Nice, boys. Nice. There we are.
The dynamic duo of Kleenex and Insight find the other.
There we are.
A bold call, but it works out nicely for Toronto to get 2 in a row.
Honestly, apart from probably like one round, the guys have looked really good in the rest of them. They just trolled.
Have a different approach on their defensive setup. They decide to rally everyone in the backside of Dragon. and fight their way out.
The rest of them, we've been in control of them. It's just
the numbers, make it an instant 3v3,
a mistake here or there. We're looking good, though. We're looking good.
Joe Deceive sneaks his way through the bottom side of
We're
lobby.
looking good. We're looking
It's a
good.
massive one-on-one gunfight, because if he loses that, they probably gain the information that the bomb is going to be down. They could just back up.
So Joe Deceive has been on LAG and LAT.
So Koi now with 2 in a row.
And now, obviously, Toronto.
2-2 split for the defense. Faze
Nara, soon.
looking to
soon.
spread the map just a touch. Abuza looking for snipes up top at mid. Insight may have gotten a read and says, nope, not going to bother with that. Instead, we'll play a little bit more safe towards the defensive spawn. And that'll give Faze some room to work with here at mid if they decide they want to try it out.
Yeah, the shoulders
They're
being
banging
thrown
mid,
if
I
you're
think.
Real. You heard that Abuza took a shot.
Never
He's
mind,
able
no,
to
they're not.
spot Kleenex, and Kleenex is not going to mess with that gunfight. But 35 seconds already down, and Joe Deceives is off the map. Like, Clayster's so damn happy Den is in the mix. I'm telling
Bro,
you.
I need to know what they're doing on this part of the map for them to fall off. I need to know.
Allowed. Here comes the play for Faze on the site. Smoke embellishing the front doors at Dojo. Abuza was looking for a chance to cut off mid, but now has to likely get into the play as Kleenex will be isolated, taken care of.
I need to know why it is that they're all doing that. Like, it's not just Joe. How many people have we seen fall off the map over there?
First shot misses though for Abuza. And Real will have a chance to reload, but no, there's too many guns looking at him. Easy round for Faze.
Oh man, imagine that you jump up through mid cut.
This is second map, Lazy. Koyo 1-0 up.
Both players have a sniper. 0-4 just picks that one up off of Kleenex. He said, all right,
Hey, you're
Boozy,
good,
you
Adam,
missed
you're
yours, don't worry. I'll hit my shot. Courtesy of Kleenex. Thank you for dropping it for me, but that's just an easy round there for
There you go,
Faze,
dude.
especially when you know who's the guy that jumped off the map. Joe Deceives. Oh, this guy loves to play over towards B site. So let's just instantly.
What are your thoughts on
take it,
MC
get the
staking?
bomb
Well,
down.
so he
0-4
said in an
opens up with a
interview
double.
after the game.
As we got to take a look at it again. Just something about this wall right here, Al. You hit it the wrong way, and you're just saying
That apparently
Joe. That leads
Boston
to a
was
free round
staking
there for Vegas.
first. So
Pain and suffering. Okay. 4-2 the count. Joe, seeing if you can correct for those earlier mistakes. And Faze are actually going to play a little bit more aggressively on the defense. Stun will read that. Semtex trying to find some damage onto Simp, but counter nades will once again keep Toronto at bay. But look at the quick round from Real. No one's going to expect this timing, or will they? The timing is a menace. As Draza was coming back. Real
nice,
finds
Chema.
two. Simp's got nowhere to go, and Koi had the numbers.
Yep, that's just all based off of what Real did. Not afraid to make plays, runs right up the middle of the map, gets behind enemy lines, and trigger the discipline to at least find two. A 1v3 now for Abuza.
He sees his leg, by the way.
Planted. You don't see the size 10 on the site. And now you know that he has a sniper, but Abuza, quick scope. Yeah, that guy's pretty good with the boob stick.
Still a lot more to go through, and no, we'll be caught by Hull.
I'm so sick of this guy with a sniper, bro. He's so good with it.
But they're going to have to put a couple together here to get this thing a little bit more, not just in their favor.
So sick of it, bro.
Towards round 11 prospects. And I will say though, for this Toronto team, after what we saw in the first two attacks, I like what I'm seeing here.
It's like Faze players get a buff with a sniper.
Site, but doing it in a different way. The first round, it's the smoke at the front doors, try to survive through the nades. The second round is play through Dojo. The third time now, it's playing through mid, knowing you've got some freedom to do so.
Unlucky,
to get
Jamie,
the
mate.
and that works out beautifully.
Yeah, now we go into the swing round. 4-3.
Unlucky, mate.
Koi back on the defense. And
Tough.
I think I'm going right back to that defensive look to that hat. Just hoping that Joe Deceives doesn't fall off the map this go around. But nades are connecting on the bottom side of couches. Right
Best
up
snake
to the
kill
mid
so
alley.
far. Surely
And this
yesterday.
is where if you allow 0-4 to be in this kind of position. It's
Oh
only a
yeah, the
matter of
dash
time
one.
before he
1
takes
million
more
percent.
space away.
That's exactly what he wants. He's even going to go to where that nade just cleared out. Ooh, and he's going to be sitting here just to watch for any defenders that try to rotate back through mid to hit this B cut.
Oh, the Ben one today was a really good one,
hinges
actually.
upon
Yeah,
being
true.
able to find success on B to get the bomb planted, so 0-4 can make a play. Getting a little impatient, he's going to maybe make a move, but no, this is all about, again, just can you get this defense to rotate back through mid to play the retake?
Yeah, you just want to back up Koi as much as you possibly can.
What's the best
But with
monitor
time
size for
ticking, you don't really have
COD?
another play on the horizon. You gotta commit over
So they
towards
compete
B.
on
Do
24-inch
Koi have
monitors.
Stuns or nace and make this not as easy.
What a wall bang.
But
What a
your
wall bang.
job is to just keep them alive. Kleenex is able to find the first blood. Now they're outnumbered.
Yeah, Boost is able to find one.
Nice.
Timing of the flank was trying to come through because 0-4 had to make a play, but Thanks to that elimination
I
on the
beg
site,
Faze
Joe
just holds
DeCease
the
could be
pitch.
afforded the luxury of looking for that flank, finds the elimination, and now Koi have the site. But do they have the vacancy to defuse? Still looking. They get a look at Abuza, but they have no idea where Draza is. So now you've
bombs planted for
reclaimed
mid. Nice.
The backside of the site. Insight finds Draza. Now you can stick. Abuza has to go. Mammoth finds the first. Has to get up. To
Nice, Joe.
Joe hops off, and that's enough for him to find the kill and allow Real to defuse.
Yeah, and that's right there. It's just a little bit too antsy out of 04.
Is an 18-inch monitor too small? Brother, you're on one of those. You're on one of those box TVs from the 80s, brother.
It wasn't 04 got the objective down. And we found
I'm
the
telling
first one.
you,
Let me just make sure
the
I'm
guys
paying
have been in
attention to my
control
flank
of
a little
every
bit
round
longer.
apart from like one
You're
or
able
two,
to
bro.
spot him.
The rounds that
Abuza
FaZe
wins
have
that
won
one
for the
on
most
one.
part are trolls on the boys' side rather than
Actually, Abuza
them like
doesn't win that
outplaying
one-on-one.
it,
He's
you
left
know?
in a 1v2 and stands no chance there. I thought Draza was their safety net, but once he's picked off,
The boys
you
are
already
looking
gained the
really,
information
like,
onto
polished.
Abuza. Someone instantly hopped that defuse, and I love the play right there to Joe. Because my
Sounds
teammate was
like
little
a
bit out of
DS
the play.
screen.
Let me just hop off the site, can finish this kill, and then allow my teammate to hop the defuse. Tie game now.
That was a tense round and one that should be remembered because it really just comes down to where that first blood happened and forcing 04 to make a play. Snipe out for Kleenex. Not going to land. So he'll back up and take his attention to B, where 04 has stepped up a little bit more than we've normally seen from this FaZe defense. Real cooking a nade. Doesn't quite land. Doesn't quite matter. And in the meantime, Kleenex does connect onto 04 up close and personal, so now you can swing the bomb if you wanted to be for free. Rialdo will be found isolated.
Nice!
Up's got the lineup. And how about that for Toronto?
I told you, you let Real get underneath you, especially at your top window. It's just a lot easier of a gunfight there for an SMG than an AR or a sniper in hand, but Real really wasn't the reason why they won that match. I wish we could get the kill cam right there from Kleenex, because it was so up close and personal. I think he quick scoped the living hell out of him with a headshot.
You have to show the snipe. Have to show the replay then.
The side of the map leads to a very quick round there for Koi.
Have to show the
take a
replay.
2-0 lead in this series, just one round away.
How dramatically things have swung in the last couple. So now it rests to the shoulders of FaZe's offense. 3-1 split. 04 just tossing a nade towards B. Now he's going to go join the rest of his forces, but Jonas Seaves plays forward, but it doesn't make a difference. Simp is able to collat for 2, and with that read, FaZe can back off and play the 3v2, knowing the defense was heavy-handed at A.
Oh, but this is going to be the mind games play. You still have Simp, the bomb carrier, keeping his space over towards that A site. If you are core, you're thinking, all right, they're probably going to wrap it to the opposite side, especially because we were the aggressors over towards rooftops, but now bomb edging his way over towards this A site for free.
You're relying on a blood from someone here.
Bomb will be planted. Insight, looking for something at range.
Nice.
Finds a Booza and finishes him. Now it's 2v2. FaZe may look to exit this post plant towards Dragon.
Oh, he's got a sniper, bro. It's just so hard for him.
Just down to Insight. 1v2 situation. Oh, no 4 has seen him. He can get away. Everything resets. Pistol out. Nice shots from Insight. On 4 in a row. Tries to go to the reload. Doesn't expect Simpy playing the opposite
It's
angle.
just so hard for him to hold that. If he was a bit further away, maybe.
This is a perfect blind counter there out of FaZe. Like, Cole, you saw their play call. We're going to take A away from them. And
You
work
said
that
you'd
late
never
pitch,
let
but
Arsenal fans hear it if we lost. I left your stream till we won.
Take a look at it again.
Oh, bro.
Locating the final
Wolves scored all 3 goals, by the way, in that game.
Round, but
How did you
sure
get
he was
2
able to
here?
locate 3 on this
they're
round.
just stuck
The
on top of
trade
each other,
onto
bro.
Real, the wall bang onto Joe while he was weak. And then the finishing touches. They're onto Insight to force this round 11.
So critical right here for FaZe.
Trying on the defense.
Try to get this back to level footing heading into the overload.
Tip is so good, man.
They'll be on offense again. Similar look.
You just got to tip it when
they're not going to run that same defense, so let's just keep the same play in our playbook.
you just got to
and
tip
try
it
to
when
execute
people
it on
do
the
well.
way that it was designed.
This
04
guy is
throws that same nade at B. Toronto's defense now just playing on top of the site. Do they expect that Real is going to be sitting on top of the bomb? He's still staying covered. Trophy system is down. This is all about
Oh my
Real
god.
confirm a kill, but no Sim finds him first.
What is he looking at?
Try to get the bomb down or just play it patient. His nades are about to reign supreme for Core. You have back plat covered, but Insight's a bad god timing. He realizes the bomb is getting down. You can't do anything about it. 4v3 on the retake.
Shit on.
Trophy's gonna be so hard. for Toronto to work through. Nade tagging that back Pladio.
Oh my god, they're too stuck in the corner.
Toronto with the response elimination gets us to a 3v3. They'll take a moment of pause. There's the double shell. Draza comes away with 2.
How has he just got 3? How has he just got 3 from that corn? How has he just got 3 from that corn? Honestly, bro. That's just such a sad map, by the way.
And it was back-to-back offenses as the aggressors over towards
They've honestly, FaZe have probably won 2 rounds on their own accord.
But they catch them off guard in the round 11. I thought they played it beautifully on a defensive look.
On their own accord.
Baiting, switching, allowing Real to stay on towards that site, but Simp is not going to get caught off guard. You know someone has to be in the vicinity. You find that first blood. You don't rush the objective. Eventually, when you fear that the clear
Imagine 8 overload.
then you get it down, but you take away that plat control without a single player from Koi watching you cross on that side.
Look at this little midget at the top of their scoreboard, by the way. So sick of it, bro.
To the very end. And Simp and Draza
so sick of it.
That dynamic duo who took over here in game 2.
11 and 5 with 4 bomb plants. Sheesh.
Yeah, bro, they just needed
Insane
close.
stuff.
Like, where did
And this battle for what feels like
all good.
will
There we
determine
go.
maybe a top 3 team right now in the early stages of this 2026 season.
We go again, we go
Has us
again.
Going into an exposure overlord at just about as level as you could possibly imagine. 231, 250, and around 11 for FaZe.
Yeah, no, yeah, very true. Like,
Number
that's
3. Whoa, don't go anywhere. I know it's like we're wrapping up the year, but we're doing it with a bow, some glitter.
Do we know all the rank maps yet? So at the minute, the map pool is Blackheart, Hardpoint, Blackheart, Colossus, Den, Scar, and Exposure. S&D is Colossus, Den, Exposure, Scar, and Raid. And then Control right now. Control. Thank the fucking Lord, it's not Control. Overload is Scar, Den, and Exposure. And the guns will be most likely the M15 and the Dravec, dude. That's what they've been. That's all they've been using. Already buzzing for the pistol only run. You can if you like. You can if you like, but I won't be there. Nah, I'm trying. I'll probably, again, a lot of like the rank 1 stuff and the pistol stuff, that'll be towards the end of the game. For sure, for sure. Nah, the Jaeger's good, bro. The Jaeger's a godlike pistol. To be fair. Can't complain. We did see the NPC come out, but that got put away real quick. And we also saw Envoy with the Razorback.
Envoy gets 2, Scrap gets another. It's all on Nasty 1v3. I promise you, he's in that corner. It's his corner. It's Envoy's corner. Oh my God! The pleasantries exchanged between squads.
Backwards. 2 in the mix. Nero's gonna get
Go! Go!
Holy shit!
Oh, hold on. They're actually making plays.
My bad, Joe. What do you think of Real's play round 11?
What the f?
I mean, I don't know how he's not seen anyone. Because the problem is, right, is if Simp runs right, Jose gets the first blood. So, like...
I'll try. Go. For the game.
It's just tough, bro.
8-0.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Greetings from Spain, Zero Style. What's good, man?
The CDL.
How are they,
Start the
dude?
season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the
mum had
QR
balls, she
code
would have been a
on
bike.
screen, or check it out in the Call of Duty
Or wheels, she would have been a bike.
Welcome back. Call of Duty League hot and heavy here on Sunday, but how about Challengers this year? There has never been more buzz about Challengers. Of course, the Bush Gaming guys have a lot of attention, but shout out to the Optic boys with what they're doing with Huntsman. 2 different Falcons Academy teams.
Bye, T-Bush.
Brooklyn's still in the mix. I mean, we've got eyes and attention with some major orgs, and that is just Challengers Cup number 2.
Is there a lot of issues with scuff controllers? No, crap. The thing is now with the scuff controllers is they have TMR sticks, so you're never going to get stick drift. And all like paddles, braking, stuff like that is all covered under warranty, bro. So.
QK and Roxas back in the mix. Asim and Manny on that squad. Arsenes, King of Body, Paul X, and Priesta, the other team. Brackfellow, Nate, Aluka from the Submit Brooklyn squad. There's a lot of attention on Aluka right now, dude. I mean, there's just so many new names.
Aluka's cracked.
We're gonna see some of them showing
1
up.
a.m. there. I know, Zero. I know it. I know it's late for
Yeah,
you guys,
this
but
might be like
we appreciate you,
the
dude.
biggest season potentially for Challengers players to have their opportunity to work into the pros. Just
We
because,
appreciate
like,
you, my
obviously
boy.
we got an extra elite. There's a lot of former pro players who are in Challengers now with all the new faces that we have in the pro league. But dude, Challengers is going to be lit. So make sure you guys get a chance to tune in. Like Alan said, on January 7th, the first elite starts.
Faze are good at overload. So I'm excited for this. This is going to be, I feel like this is going to be a banger.
We just had a grueler of a round 11 search and destroy. And now I'm really curious of what Vegas are going to do here versus Koi on Overload.
Yeah, I'm here for that, my man. I mean, it just hit me. We're going to have 7 full days worth of coverage and competitive Call of Duty between College on Monday, Tuesday,
Nice.
Challengers Wednesday, Thursday.
Oh my God, 4 dead.
Thriving. We're all eating.
Get that shit to A right now.
4 for 1. The opening exchange was already Kleenex creating space over at A.
That should be a cat, by the way.
Top, you think would only be able to do so much. They take care
Fucking
of Kleenex,
hell,
but
Chema
Real
botched
can
his
still
movement,
score
by the
in
way.
Opening moments.
Oh, that's good plays right there from Koi. You dominate the mid-map control. You get 3 for 1 in the trade fights, and you already have players like Kleenex taking a lot of space over towards.
Chema fucking trolled his movement there.
Tested in the first 45. Now off the reset over
Oh my
towards
God,
that
3 dead again.
solar area. You're not in the position to even contest this now if you are Vegas.
Oh my God.
Everyone coming off the respawn. Koi already in your spawn. And
It's 2-0 in a minute.
with the second score going in.
This is disgusting.
Don't you dare lag on me right now.
No, this is too easy. Already off to the races.
Oh!
Not slowing down. Finally, Joe's gets put to bed, but look at the play forward. Already off the next respawn of the device. Looking towards
Great
it.
corn.
Rio on a
Great
corner,
corn.
Shutting down Draza, who was
Get the
just
fucking ball.
completely unaware of that play.
Oh, Chema! It's going to be 3-0 in a minute 30 seconds, by the way.
Yeah, just run it. Just absolutely run it.
What is going on? Joe's off the map.
Different beast in this new game mode for the season. As they have just been beating the hell out of Faze early into this round, but finally an opportunity that they were looking for.
Nice,
2 kills goes their way. You have pressure in their spawn. You just gotta get past Mr. Gold Defender and Joe deceives. You do that and you put one on the board.
Yeah, just barely. 0-4, low on health.
3-1, I mean, 3-1 off the rip. You take that.
Now
Shit on.
attack opportunity for Toronto. Nice
Exclamation mark
off
optimized.
the solar panels.
Ozilla.
Device spawns right in front of the tank. Simp in the corner. Doesn't fully get
Bro, Jamie's challing.
to the battle, and then has a little bit more to say to 0-4. Faze still able to find a couple eliminations, so that'll get him over to control this position as Kleenex has to fight for his life.
Oh!
Oh! Almost for 3. Joe for the trade, though, has Toronto right back in the mix.
All you're doing is not allowing Vegas to get a majority of the
Jamie's.
in the feed. You keep on trading
Bro,
effectively. You're going to
stream
stand a
is
pretty good chance of
messing up
closing
big
this one
time.
out. Now with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go, still feels like there's a lot of time in this round. Vegas have an opportunity now to put another one on the board.
Nice, Jamie.
2 kills. You just got to get past Jamie inside. He lines up a double. Push gets shut down.
How good has Insight been in these opening 2 weekends?
Shocker. Who would have thought?
It's going to land. Faze still holding on to some good map control in front of the panels, but the device will reset right back over towards this P2 position. Insight able to still clear a corner.
Gotta live, Chema, gotta live.
Nice. No, Abuza, Draza keep things level, and it's actually going to be Draza who picks up the device here, waiting for help still, as this will be a Faze back up to mid.
Yeah, you don't want to continue to have this standoff with Koi when they're getting those co-spawns over towards B, so let's try to hit a route. through the middle of the map to keep them on their toes. You're going back and forth. Now you have Sim trying to create a layer over towards Solar. He's able to line up a double. Now this is where you hit the goal button. Let's try to add another one to the board.
Yeah, but Joe able to get some damage in. Inside stepping forward with a pistol, but it's Abuza up top. Real for one, but not the second.
Tough.
No one else there to defend in time. And it's going to be all of a sudden a one-score game after a fast and furious 3 scores.
What a half of overload, by the way.
Seconds to play in the first half, and Faze are just down 1.
And now it's all about the mid-map control. And right now, Faze are dominating it. 3 in the feed, go down. You just want to value your life if you are Real. Don't allow them to touch the EMP.
What a half of overload.
You stall out enough time to allow your teammates to not get back into the play. So 50 seconds to go. You're fighting for the map control. Only one player.
No, what is two? There's 2 halves of overloads. This is the first half.
He just needs to value his life, but he gets caught.
A rare moment of quiet here on Exposure. Insight back onto another 3-piece. And looking for space behind the Faze setup. He's moved to spawns, but Simps double from the front. Has Toronto reeling just a touch. Now it's on to inside, and with a sub in hand, he's not able to find the long-range shots to Draza. If you can hold it on for another 17 seconds, Toronto will get another 30 to play with here in this first half. Trade over the middle of the map. Real able to find Abuza. Numbers now for Koi. But a little shoulder, I believe he knows that Draza's on this angle on the staircase, and you're waiting for a little bit of help at mid-map, but it doesn't come.
Yeah, they're just holding the ball till halftime.
Has the ability to wait just a touch longer, but is going to have to likely do a lot of this himself. And the first pistol shot's not quite clean enough.
Koi won the hard point. Cal?
Hey, it started off really bad there for Vegas. And the fact that they were able to put up 2 on the board there with such a phenomenal start.
6-5 S&D to Faze. It was like 240, 250 to Koi.
They scored 3 goals in the first minute and 30. And then the final 3 minutes and 30 seconds, they weren't able to get anything done. And Vegas keep themselves into the mix. It was all about just that battle for mid-map. Once you started to find kills in sync, you're able to take some space away. But there was a lot of opportunities here for Koi to give up more points, but they just had a lot of clutch gunfights from certain individuals there.
I don't know if there's like a good or a bad side on this map. I feel like it's probably the most even map, no?
Yeah.
I was gonna go to this guy.
To just reset, slow the game down, get yourself into a possible, not just tie game, but just a way to fight back in the map overall. Another good break off for Toronto. And it's getting better as they continue to find kills behind the Faze setup. 04 stops at least one more member from getting deep. Kleenex thinking about following through mid, but pushed back, and Toronto have to take a moment breath.
He was in a great con.
Yeah, just want to find an opening kill. Kleenex works his way to flank through this window.
Unlucky, good try.
There, but can he find kill number 2? No, he cannot. And now that's 3 dead in the feed.
They're gonna go A. They're gonna go A.
Ball's out of play now for Joe. So you're gonna instantly try to work over towards A. Everyone on the opposite side, besides Joe, needs to iron up.
Yeah, but Abuza realizes this is a very dangerous spot to try to play with the EMP through, and that's why. Just so many angles off spawn that
he must have been weak, by the way.
Nice
Had to have been weak, right?
Denied. Opportunity maybe for 04 to come behind this double from Draza, but Kleenex finds the key first, and Toronto can still try to defend this from ring. Draza try to take that position away.
What is going on with their broadcast?
3 in a row for Draza. Give him 4. Now an opportunity is to swing this back over to B. Kleenex almost ripped off the heady, but there's still a blocker.
What is going on with their stream?
There from Vegas, Draza just valuing his life at top ring, finding kill after kill, and then eventually your teammates join in on the party while they're taking space over at that solo area. So all tied up at 3. You still have map control in favor of Faze. Now you gotta slow down the game after losing Abuza.
Nice, Jose.
Just gotta protect the EMP as long as you possibly can, but Real stiffs out 04.
Oh my god, what a nade.
Nade over the top right there from Draza. You were calling it, you could definitely tell by the tone that you're thinking Toronto's got a chance to really take some space, but Draza stops it down. Inside 1v1, able to find Abuza. Not quite able to get the second initially, but
oh my god, Jamie.
As we led over to a coilless,
oh my god, Jamie.
Wait. Oh, I fucked my They're there. I have yo, deep left, they're shooting. Oh, back, they're shooting deep left. Okay?
They're really weak. There's 3 just right here. They're gonna hit up all right. Okay.
I need GP2. They're full order.
Top take, Abuza. Dead. Nice. They wrapping.
Yeah, on a ring, Sim. There's 2 low ring. Yeah, the ball is good low right. They're going right.
Stop ring the right, guys.
Just cut it. He's cut with the ball.
How the fuck is he just done that?
One more ult. Yo, there's a long weak.
Nice. That's four. They're gonna be close again. Elbow throw, weak, close left. Elbow,
I need their something.
Yeah, he's gonna reach.
Nice,
Good
nice.
shot.
Good shit.
Yeah, one still. Nice.
Elbow dead.
Recon.
One more copy. No, elbow four. Keep making the corner.
Huge.
Okay.
He just came right side window.
Right side throw, weak. Absolute. Absolute.
I've got chase.
Could go con, guys. Careful.
I'm
Touch.
gonna blue cut.
We have time here, okay?
One back up.
It resets low right.
Yeah, I'm gonna push out the right, okay?
Four back up.
One behind me in con.
I have con jumping out here.
I'll push out the right.
Could pinch my P4.
On left side.
I think they're just flying the left, right?
Yo, deep right, double shot, absolutely.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm trying to hold you.
Stop. Kills. Give me a sec, I think.
There's usually one more deep right of me.
Enough. Con now. Out front house dead.
Right shot. Give me a sec.
Behind me, blue cut. Last guy.
Nice.
Deep right. Leak, back right.
Their side long guy. Careful.
Weak. I'm absolute.
We're looking for Sim in mid.
I'll be mid. Oh, what's that? They're from the left. I'm blue cut. It could be long left. One back left.
Our front ring, guys.
Another great moment there, though, Jay. You get 4 down, you think they're going to score, it gets pushed back
Big
against
kill
you.
mid,
Toronto
by the way.
just kind of take
Big
a
kill.
page out of Faze's book, slow the game down, clear
Nice,
the
good
angles
job.
you need to, and now we're tied again with 70 seconds on the clock.
Nice, good job. Bring that fucker B. Bring that fucker B.
So you want to try to add one more to the tally if you're either one of the squads to just avoid that situation. And this might be Koi's opportunity to do so. Kleenex already taking a lot of space, finds the opening. Abuza and Sim combined for 2.
Goal! Goal!
50 seconds left to go, and the new EMP spawn is over towards Tank. And there's only one player from Faze here to contest.
And Rial's is going to call straight into the Hellstorm. Can he pause the game long enough to put a ton of pressure onto Faze with the clock starting to dwindle?
Nice.
There's the Semtex of the Hellstorm. Finds 04 for the first.
Nice, 4 dead.
Main missile hits Abuza. 30 seconds left.
Where are we going with the ball, Joe?
Pick up the EP to try to play keep away, but there's elimination on the field for Draza. Stunned to inside. Now he's in some trouble trying to lock down the corner. Shut down again. Draza's still alive and kicking, and Faze have to try to grab this and go with any sort of measure, and they very well may find a way to hit this hard.
Nice, 2 dead.
Kleenex from behind. Inside and Joe to see
Nice, 3 dead. Don't you dare.
Chances Abuza drops.
Nice!
Likely do it, as there's just nobody from Faze.
Fucking go, man.
A map of overload, but Toronto is going
What a map.
with the flex
Bro.
Man,
Who made me watch Control for years? Who made me watch that shit? Who was it? Give me a name. Why am I watching Control for the last 4 years?
Looking for the key opportunities.
God's sake.
4 dead and instantly trying to send it over towards B. Faze shut it down. But then you play it patient. You allow Real to come off spawn.
What a map.
Pass the EMP over towards her. Take
Vamos.
that space, wait for you to tie the game. But then at the very end for that final score, you just take all of mid-map away. You had the space to work over towards
Bro,
B.
we
Kleenex
were
finds the
watching
opening, and then
Control
Real,
for
even
years.
with the pistol, wins a one-on-one gunfight.
Why?
To give Toronto the advantage in those final
Why?
30 seconds. They were able to hold them off. Faze gave it one last chance there. If Draza would have found a 3-piece, that could have potentially been the opening.
Vamos, chicos, vamos. Come on, son. Absolutely. Absolutely.
And you're just prepared for the crossfires. They shut them down for the final push, and now they're up 2-1 in the series.
Faze lost. Why are you hyped, bro?
So
hard.
I wonder, bro.
It's literally the same thing as when we had Seattle move to
I
Vancouver.
I wonder.
Seattle for like half the year. Oh, but what a
I
map
wonder
overload.
why, bro.
It just continues to be a map. And
I wonder why.
Provides drama. And initially you're looking at this like, oh, mercy. Like another 3-0 start for Toronto. Looks like they're going to have the fastest half that we've seen in Overload with a quick 4-0 start. But Faze slow down the game. Get themselves into a condition to where they can just try to even
both teams played that map really well, bro. Both teams played that map really well. Faze, tippable.
And it forces Toronto to have to make a last-second adjustment, turning down their speed to play for
I'm having a great time.
Eldella with a 5, my man. Did with a prime as well. Let's go, baby. Eldella, come here. Eldella, come here.
There's never a dull moment.
Absolutely, my man. Absolutely.
Where if you're just getting blown out, obviously you can no longer win.
Yep.
Mathematically impossible.
What's map 4, chat? And see.
Teams in the game playing that mode, going blow for blow, scope for score. Yeah, it's non-stop action and it keeps you on your toes. And now if you are Koi, up 2-1 in the series,
I play Colossus hard point.
I went back and looked. Pretty sure out of the first 2 series here for Faze, they have auto-vetoed Colossus multiple times. Obviously, it's going to be early into the season. You got an extra week of practice underneath your belt. But this is one of those maps where if you're coy, oh yeah, we got Kleenex who runs a flex. He can also run a third SMG. Oh, you're feeling super confident to close it out here.
Yeah, I mean, especially just off of yesterday's performance where Toronto just beat the snot out of Vancouver on this map.
Yeah,
I mean, it was just shoving it down their throats the entire time.
Okay, Shift, my fault.
Breaks, not that they were really needed. It's just Toronto looked incredible on this map, and
I'm having a great
Another one. You're joking, Elsilly. You're joking. Absolutely, my man.
Nicely right now.
Let's go, baby.
Faze, though, I think it's still the question.
It has to be three different people, Elsilly, but I appreciate that
They've
nonetheless.
hard
My
vetoed this
man,
map
my
every
man.
single time that they've
My
played
man.
in any series to this time in the early season. But
Chat's not done yet.
have you been able to not just find good
Boys still need
playmaking
one more.
on this map,
Colossus,
but just
we
in
look
the
good on
mode
Colossus.
overall? Like,
We
this
look
is still
good,
a
so.
team that has yet to win a hard point. Do you really think it could come here on Colossus versus Toronto?
It's absolutely, my man. Absolutely. Let's go, son.
Potentially might be their first victory for Hardpoint this season. The ARs have been what they have been playing for, at least the maps in Hardpoint.
Yeah, midnight. So I'm
ARs
streaming
flowing, especially with
to
Sip running that third,
my
but now we're
TTV,
just gonna throw something else into
Koi's
the mix. We need to
YouTube,
get
and
players
my
like
YouTube.
04 and Simp activated. If we can just drive through the chaos, and you're probably thinking, if you're Simp, like that's
Do
what I used
people
to do with my
actually
old
watch
Faze
this
lineup.
bloke, or does
This
he
is matches
still
we used
view
to
bots?
really enjoy. If we could have got Colossus with the BZ and Selly,
Oh, I
you had
see.
the
Yes,
ball
welcome
time to
into
do
the
it, but
stream, my
now we
man,
just
you
gotta
ugly
do something
freak.
different with this line. We need to get
Let's go,
forward.
baby.
A map like Colossus can
Let's go, son.
allow him to be the playmaker and just catch timings with that SMG.
You fucking creep.
On the other side of this, talking about Faze.
Let's go, chat.
Maps that really are designed
Colossus
to
map
pull
4.
out
It's going to be another bang out. Let's get it.
Get Draza and Abuza comfortable. Now there's going to be a pretty immediate look.
Let's
to
get it.
see what tempo Draza and Abuza are able to play at. Needing to get involved, you would think, more regularly, as this is again just a complete mix fest. So, questions here for Faze. Definitely feels like a map that should lean towards Toronto, but again, it's early. And we'll see if consistency is built into the recipe of what Koi can put on this map. Here we go. It's going to be Toronto on the right side of the minimap.
I
Faze
pre-popped the
from
skadoosh.
the left in the pink. Opening nade lands. Faze trying to play for time on the hill, but shut down. And Toronto will be able to get a good read on where Faze's remaining players are set up.
Don't like that.
Yeah, they'd lose the initial fights in towards the time, but at least for now, you have statue control. Draza and Abuza able to stay alive on this side of the map. To give your team another
This P1 is actual hell on earth, by the way.
Remaining at the P1. You already have players like 04 working on the pinch. Has a one-on-one gunfight there secured versus Kleenex. You're starting to think about that rotation. Starting to think about what you can do on that side of the map and just being the aggressors. Almost leads to them finding that kill onto Real, but they should have the numbers to secure
Nice,
the
Tibby.
Yeah, and that's just another early look that Draza comes
Toby
off
knows.
spawn
Toby
with the
already
Dravic
knows.
in hand. So keep that in the back of your mind.
Nice, Toby.
Kleenex, nice shot.
And he spawns his team in. Huge from Toby, by the way.
A ton of space around P2 just before it opens. 25 playing up against 9. Advantage on the scoreboard to Faze, but huge setup advantage here for Toronto over towards 2 as Insight still finds the last shot needed to convert onto 04.
Love the pinch, Jamie. I love the pinch. Love the pinch, Jamie. Love it. Why is there a barrel on the map that blows up? Why is there a barrel on the map that blows up? Why is there a barrel on the map that blows up?
A clean 4 dead spawns flip. The break is good.
Yeah, and 04 has been all over the map right now. You saw him on that rotation attempt on the overextension behind the hill. Now he finds his way through the front at 8 and 4. So it will be a Faze lead, reaffirmed by this scrap time sip now in the corner. His turn just up and over, up and up, and now it's Abuza to finish off the damage that was there. Great final hold from Faze over the 50-point threshold and already putting 04 on rotation to new.
Right, 04's so good.
Already finds 2, looking for kill number 3, but does not locate where inside is, but just creating that opening now for your teammates to win the rotation freely over towards P3. Everyone's just got to iron up and watch in front of you because nades and stuns, everything is being felt right now on the side of Draza, but this time 04 whips out the AR, hill-specific gun, and he's just keeping the cover fire going.
Nice job.
Yeah, Draza tries to follow up to clear out mid-map. His teammates will pass the baton and convert the elimination, leading to Faze. Now up about 50 points. Toronto still largely trying to force this from the front. Nades are landing, but there's no ability to really influence the players on the hill. Toronto instead going to try to split by playing through tunnel. 04 is reading it, deals with the first, no problem. Sip comes back to help, and that's 3 dead. No chance for Toronto to get really any time at all here on 3.
Fine, we've got to expect someone in there, right?
You still have the spawns that you want for P4. You just got to take care of Chris Slayer, and you do it quickly. So spawn secured now for P4. You find yourself down by 70. You need a good chunk of time to get yourself back into the mix. And you need to read the pressure from the front side because 04, AR, pistol, SMG, doesn't matter. He's popping off. 15 and 7. Breaks right through the front door. Spawns flip. Vegas in the driver's seat.
What a play from 04. And now Stip again behind that initiation can get involved, and now he's on 3.
Bro, look how quick this guy's killing.
Before dropping 04 back in the picture, but Kleenex gets the double. Insight clears off the last member inside the hill for now, but it keeps Faze in the picture with the close spawns, and they battle back nicely.
This map is
25
fucking
seconds of
dog
scrap
shit.
to fight for, and Faze will have the clean feed as they move up the map.
Man, if you call, you just can't get any breathing room. When you're thinking, all right, we can find a break here, Vegas definitely have worked on this map over the week because their setups are basically unbreakable, almost up basically by 120.
Oh!
Our first set in 04 is on fire, baby. 128 to 26. We go back over towards P1 and Faze are ready.
What a first rotation from Faze.
Dead.
Draza, trophy system trying to keep him safe. Pops up for the first. Looks for inside. Clean shot.
These guys are moving.
And now back up
Holy
to the hard
shit, these guys are moving.
Mantle from the wall bounce, and Faze can do no wrong. 14 and 10, 18 and 9, 13 and 9, 14 and 11. Everyone popping off right now for Faze.
Nice time up.
They're just controlling all of the chaos, man. They are firing on all cylinders. Everyone is popping pieces. Simp, your turn to get in on the festivities. Almost tries to line up with the ball bounce for kill number 4.
Well,
but Vegas continue to run
what's map 5 chat?
Koi, I've got a point since P3.
I don't think they have it. If they got one at P3, it was like 1 point. Okay. They're going to get most of this back 13, but you need to win this P2 if you want to even have a whisper of a chance at coming back into this map. Kleenex, no, not able to find the second. Joe Deceives knows he's got a player low and is going to wait to try to capitalize on that position. Not going to happen, though. Abuza too ready for it.
We can't buy a kill.
Phaser through mid to
We just can't buy a kill.
Spawns will be blocked. Moving it out is Toronto. Insight has to go huge in the back if they want to have a chance.
Yeah, he's got to pop the miracle. Give me a double. Give me a triple. Only able to find 2, and still the spawns in favor of Vegas. You have control of the HP. The players all spawning, picking up the right angles, and Kleenex and Joe still trying to contest this because you don't want to get 50-point club potentially. But Vegas are destroying them on Colossus. 25 seconds remaining.
Just get me to map 5. For the love of God.
Are we kidding? I mean, dude, why was
we're
this
team
bad
dating?
Vita for Holy cow. 13 and 23 for Inside, 11 and 20 for Joe. I mean, does it matter? Toronto just can get
let's
even when they
we're gonna not play this map against Faze ever again.
Is just getting all of the reads.
I think we what we do is I'm gonna write it down on my phone real quick. Ban Colossus versus Faze. Okay, got it.
Like, all right, guys, let's just talk it up. Let's rotate. But at this point of the game, they're just thinking, all right, yeah, we just got to chalk this one up.
Can we kill
They simply are outclassing us.
Chris
not winning, not losing any gunfights, not being broken on their
He's
setup.
25 and 15.
When they win the rotation over towards New,
Can we please kill Chris Lair?
Just trying to avoid getting a 100-point club.
This is not what I had on my bingo card, Jay.
Hell no.
Draza with the pistol, finally. Toronto will break through P3, but congratulations. Enjoy your 8 seconds, and we'll meet you at P4. It has been perfect for Faze. It really, really has been. When
I mean, I don't remember the last time I saw Joey D go 30 and 24.
Setups, they are having every read down pat. Oh, wow. Wow.
Just doesn't surprise me at this point, Al. Everything's just going right for them. Even double nade out of the Semtex out of 04. You clear out the back spawns. Faze only need 20 seconds to force map number 5. And if you're Koi, yeah, let's just try to all break through front.
Yeah. Just the old square peg and round.
Yeah, but hear me out, chat. Imagine
There will be a break from the front, but it feels a little bit too far gone at this point. And Abuza is still ripping heads. I mean,
but hear me out.
This is a statement.
Imagine.
They didn't want to just rotate and win the game at new. They're like, we know we're beating your brakes off right now. That's easy enough. Holy cow.
Okay, I literally can't imagine anymore.
For the Faze fans.
I literally can't imagine anymore.
Absolutely. The boss. Got to be loving that one as Faze feeling confident now, resetting into a map 5 affair.
Yeah, I don't even got no.
Hey, is that Faze's first hard point? No, wait, who have they beat so far?
That was just way too easy there for Faze. If you're core, you're completely stunned. This is a map that you find yourself 2-0 going into this
sure, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Thinking, right,
Everything's fine.
Players like Joe DeCease, we got
everything's
Real,
fine.
We got Kleenex. We can go back and forth between the AR and the sub.
Everything's fine.
But we only get about 60 points.
Everything's fine.
Faze, who haven't won a hard point so far throughout the first 2 weeks until now.
Why the fuck were Faze vetoing Colossus?
Take a look at the stats.
What?
No one doing anything on the side of Koi and everyone on the side of Vegas.
Why were they vetoing that map?
It's just easy.
Everybody stay calm. Stay fucking calm.
Pick a stat line and love it if you're a Faze fan because, yep, you're building Walmarts. You're building Wow. Not at all, I think, what we would have expected in this series. We framed it up as being a tight one. We looked at especially the most recent affair of Toronto and Vancouver and said these guys look nuts on Colossus, and Faze say, hold my eggnog. Scar, search and destroy, map number 5 coming up next. Any quick thoughts before we go to break, Jay?
We look good on
ruler, man. Whoever gets
Scar S&D.
You know,
so winnable.
Just comes easy for my guy.
I do, Dilly. I do. What's good, man? I have 18 chats
map.
open, so I apologize if I don't read it straight away, but I'm trying.
Vegas have played it twice and split the difference. We're gonna go to break. Come back for our final map of 2025. Weird to say, but we're gonna be back with it right after this.
Bear with me. Right, like I said, bro, I had no idea what to predict for this series. After, obviously, I locked in my pick'ems. Falcons beat Boston. C9 go game 5 with Heretics. So I have no idea what's happening anymore. CDL skins drop in 2 days. Chat, they drop Tuesday. Yeah, FF Falcons, bro. FF Celium for staking.
Monster Energy.
Ted Egg, what's good, man?
Energy drink of the
Oh, dude.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Yeah, I'm hoping I get my code for the
3. Wait, he's top 3. Who are you looking for?
Oh my god, it's one. It's good.
No, you're good. Just run him on the way out. Bro, I'm like, yo, he's going front edge. He has to. No, he's going top 3.
Can I have a code? Can I have a code? Neil.
Hey, we won. That's all that matters. Yeah, we won. Good. But like, Red
Can I have a code? Any codes for me?
All she wrote. Heretics 3-0 on control.
Unbelievable stuff. Again, these guys on this map were lost for so long. The improvements they made, never mind, the map is going on 0.0. Vehicle didn't know either. Heretics started celebrating, and they're still getting.
What coach boy do you give even for a map like that? Win a gunfight? Chalk it up, bro.
Circle here. There's still 30 teams left. You don't have any resources.
But what? You've got another map to play. You can still win the series.
Somehow sneaks through. You see a lone newbie Spartan running around like a chicken with his head cut off. There were so many squads. This is unprecedented.
Go over after. We'll go over after the series. Just lock in for a search and win the series.
There's our first moving zone.
Bro, every single league game should be played from this thing, by the way. Favorite hardpoint map and a search map. Favorite hardpoint map in this game right now? Always say... You have to say Colossus has given us just absolute cinema already. Their favorite S&D map. Honestly, I feel like they're all pretty crap.
But they're double iron though. This could work.
Yeah!
GG.
He's gonna get hype.
I can't believe they got away with that, by the way. Sat in that corner.
Damn, Benjay getting cooked, brother. He's getting roasted.
Benjay gets roasted on every single stream he's on. Chef, it's just normal.
With that guy. You really want to set up that energy? Woof. Jay, we got map 5. Round 11.
It's just normal,
we
dude.
Never know. All I can say is this is going to be a banger. It just feels like both these two teams so evenly matched, and I think we took a lot away from what happened on the Den earlier.
Yeah, definitely taking a lot away of what happened in the Den, because when I went back and looked at the numbers, I was jaw-dropped the fact that Cole
Here we go, baby.
it the way that they did.
Map 5, let's go.
8 first bloods in
Joe's
game
come
2
back from worse,
of all
100%.
6-5, compared to Faze, who obviously found 3.
100%, bro.
And were able to clutch them in a lot of these rounds.
These guys play
in
at the
a
top level every day,
man-down
bro. Like,
situation.
I'm sure they're not going to get bogged down by one map in a series that they are still able to win.
If you get first blooded on this map, it's very difficult to get objectives down. It's very difficult to hold your defensive setups, especially if you get
Abu with a snipe is a menace on this map, though.
This is going to be about just slowing down the game as much as you possibly can. Neither team wants to get away with all those ratty plays or get caught slipping by making some mistakes. This is just an absolute square up. Who's better than the other?
Yeah,
David, appreciate the hard, man. Thank you, dude.
Right there from Simp. What you don't see on there is the 4 plants that came with the massive amounts of eliminations he was able to find. So we'll see how things unfold here as Simp will just be the one kind of watching for what a lot of teams have preferred is this kind of double opening defensive setup over towards plane. Shut down that B play early. Use your nades.
As Abu got the sniper out.
And these set nades towards plane are going to tag but not find opening first blood. Faze will have to back off and reset.
Yeah, Draza knocked down to 24 HP, and now this is where 04 can start to make plays. You at least read 2 players on that side of the map, but you're trying to take space away from A. Thankfully, 04 is able to get out of dodge for now. Probably get a couple stuns and nades to get invested on the side of core before you actually work this objective.
Yeah, but the big thing there is Toronto shrug off the potential for a smoke plant.
No, we're doing the
so
crawl.
Simp is just going to belly crawl his way to top motel.
We're doing the crawl.
And see if he can find Insight. Real bouncing back and forth. Insight not initially seen, but Simp's shots were clean, just not quite clean enough. Insight survives, and the bomb will be planted for a 4v4.
You can already see on your minimap players like Draza, Mr. S&D hitting
Look
the
at 3
wall.
luck.
Just needs his teammates to stall time, but that's why you got a Simp who strikes first. Now it's Draza time to make it happen, and now it's a
Holy
1v4
shit.
all up to
Those
Joe.
were some
That's
mean
just
shots, by the way.
Right there
That was
out
a
of
mean
phase.
snap.
You force them, you force their hand. You throw the smoke to force them to change the defensive look, to force them to throw stuns and nades, to not have a clean retake opportunity. But then once you clear out all that space,
Oh, good chat. We started 3-0 down map 2, by the way.
you allow Simp to crawl his way through top motel just to put himself in that
It was
position.
3-0 Faze to start map 2, and they should have won that.
Thinks about that objective. Once that goes down, gets the bomb down, gets the first blood, Draza hits the flank. Just well executed play call right there out of Faze.
Yeah, beautiful. Just mid-round adaptations showcased at a high level right there, because it did feel like that.
Yeah,
was
the season
supposed to
just
be
started,
smoke
exactly,
cover
bros.
for a plant, but you take
It's
Insight off those
evident
top
that,
stairs,
I mean,
no one else
the
for
boys'
Toronto really
respawn
contest
looks
once the smoke
insane
fades.
this
So
year.
let's see what Toronto have to offer for their opening offense. Defensive
Apart
needs
from
right
Colossus
towards the
hardpoint.
satellite dish. Real inside
So-
shots, catches I think trying to toss a stun or something, and doesn't quite land.
As long as we don't play
Mid also
Colossus.
wins long range battle onto Simp, and Toronto can now just reform with
We
the
look great.
And this is where Kleenex can get lost behind enemy lines. If you're thinking 4v2, the bomb's instantly going to work down towards A.
You look
This
great.
creates the opening for Kleenex, and I love the way that core are playing this. No one going to think about that objective until Kleenex finds himself in towards top green. I'm able to spot the first. Now it's a 1v4.
Nice.
We can get it down.
Okay, baby.
Or not.
Or just
Realistically, these guys could win or lose this series.
Okay.
And both teams are learning so much.
response
Like this is
Toronto.
This is fucking good reps.
Can they follow it up?
This is good
with
reps.
a defense of their own now. I'll be interested to see what FaZe wants to do offensively. I mean,
This
when
is
you
what
see
they're,
teams like have
so
three
it's
set players for
Faze's
smoke
and
hits going
Koi's
towards motel like
third
that, you wonder how much they're gonna go
match
to
this
that.
season.
And is there any, diversity built into the playbook of how
No,
you
both-
get any
both
focus
teams
or
are- both
pull
teams are
to
still
get
learning.
the defense to consider B a little bit more.
Might be a sniper.
Could be.
And I probably what Optic in that 04.
We saw Beans so far on this map. Hit that.
Gus, my man. Jesus, that's a big gifty on the TikTok. Let's go, son. Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. I think so.
Take the slow and steady approach over towards A.
I know they've scrimmed Optic, LAT. I don't know if they've scrimmed Faze much. Probably because they had played them, but.
Nade over to Insight. Not going to fully land. Riel still working with them. Trophy system bounced off the top balcony to get at least some sort of denial of information. In play. Just too many guns looking over to Riel. He's trying to slide back over to Shop, but gets punished for it. Sim taking an absolute world of hurt, but still surviving is key as Faze will just survive and get into a 4v3.
And now Abuza's working his way up through the middle of the map, finds the freebie there onto Insight.
Chema's just trolled so bad. All good. This is what I'm saying, bro. The rounds that Faze win
to close out that round with the double
are just people trolling.
It all starts by finding that first bullet onto Riel. Like you said, I don't know if he's trying to slide his way in towards Deli or
True Blood, I fear that was on Chema, G.
But he just gets caught, forcing himself to challenge not one, not two, but three players on the side of Faze.
And no help swinging out on the bomb.
Picked off early. And then that's what creates openings for Abuza to start to work that lay flank.
Yeah, 100%, bro. This is, I reckon.
And then just pick them apart.
We're going. I reckon we're going the distance, gentlemen. I reckon we're going the distance.
I haven't seen anyone pull a sniper out off spawn yet.
We haven't, bro. I don't think Abu's pulled it out. I don't think Jamie's pulled it out.
We haven't seen any POVs of it yet.
Did he go out?
See if that ends up being a thing later on. As nades once again for Faze come through. This time the defense going to step up aggressively at A. Stun for Joe to see is going to land. Does that nade connect?
Skadoosh!
It sure does. Well placed as 04 will drop for first.
Look at 8. Look at 8.
Already through and behind the B site.
Unless the timing right here. Josh is able to get the information.
Oh my God, he's dead.
Kleenex to reposition and
set 4v3 again.
To find that trade. Usually know that Kleenex is going to hit that kind of movement, but just a heads up. Play there from Draza to pick up the pinch.
Nice.
Evens up the numbers. Now it's a 2v2.
Nice, Rose.
Stay alive, but he gets caught.
Yeah,
fucking hell, Chema. What? What?
Decent, but not good enough. Toronto survived through what looked to be
brother just squared through a smoke week.
A dismissal of that rotation back to B. Draza with the heads up play.
What?
Broken. That's a key first 1v1, but yeah, there's
Yo,
the perspective that I think we were all waiting for. Riel through the smoke like a phantom.
Fair enough. You gotta tip that. What in the world?
And now that's a tie game, Al. Just using what is thrown at you to your advantage.
That had me nervous, bro. I thought Chema must be full confidence, just square.
There's no way in hell someone's watching over towards that B site, so he takes space away, and even though Draza catches him,
oh yeah, risky as fuck if he died. Very true.
So all tied up, a battle of the first bloods, and it's all been on the offense.
I think Faze are aware that this is a pretty heavy-handed approach through B, just based on where those nades exploded at. And maybe they got a couple of tags of their own. Riel in trouble, tries to self-smoke himself out. Not going to work. Yeah, great awareness there from Faze.
That's bomb, by the way.
You see that, I believe it's Insight this time that, yeah, has the scope. And he's got to try to back off in this 2v3 to see if he can get some help from Kleenex, who's trying to get back over to be with him. But no, the chow from 04 comes too quickly.
Unlucky.
And Kleenex is now left alone in a 1v3. Sees one in the window. That's his tough gunfight.
Yeah, it's just the defensive rounds, bro. It's just they're just trading offenses.
Yeah, that's Faze just take mid-map away. They work their way through Delhi. They isolate onto Riel. And even though one player on the pinch does find a kill, once they find themselves in that 3v2, they said, wait, didn't Inside just take a shot with the sniper?
I mean, if they lose this game from losing 2 S&Ds, I mean, that makes it pretty obvious what they got to work on for after Christmas. Do you know what I mean?
Still, it's all offenses here on Scar.
Yep.
Makes it pretty obvious what they gotta lock in for.
So what changes this time? Faze tried to stack the box in front of Motel that last round. It was read beautifully by Toronto.
With offense round after offense round after offense round.
This time it looks like Faze want to maybe try to play with a little bit more aggression over towards B. Kleenex with the scope out. Shut down. Clean shots from Sib. Team shots there with 04. And now Faze can just kind of use that map position as a win and reinforce the A site.
Yeah, just a little bit of flinch right there. Doesn't allow Kleenex to potentially line up a collab. Team shots good enough for the first blood for Faze on this side of the field. A minute left to go. Now in a man disadvantage, Koi have to bank on some nades connecting or someone making a play, and it's inside working his way around plane area. But I'm pretty sure he was able to spot Sim.
May not make much of a difference. That's just very treacherous ground to try to navigate.
Oh my God, Jamie just ripped him out the window. Jamie just ripped him out the window.
Forward, and Joe Deceives takes care of Draza. They also know Boots is up top. Real gets that elimination before falling, leaving it down to a 1v1. 0-4 versus Insight. 30 seconds, bomb down just outside A.
And Insight's got to get the objective down. 0-4 is just going to force his hand, force him to get the objective planted. So then he could try to retake it, but he's able to spot him on that cross. And Insight doesn't see him, but he sort of has his head on a swivel, knocked down to 1 HP. Now he just wants to plant it, and he can.
Just in the nick of time, 0-4 too far away to
Ice up,
challenge
you
this
fucking Leeds bastard.
What decision do you make to try to set this up? 0-4 Insight going to be to the middle of the map. I think 0-4 may have seen him. Insight not privy to the information, and 0-4 catches him off guard. Faze take a huge swing round, stop the all-offensive affair, and we're going to be in a 4-2 count going into round 7.
It's a big play there from 0-4. The cojones on that young man to not even check one of the
I mean,
sites.
Toby's died in a fucking bullet off the start of the round.
Versus Jamie Insight, who historically is one of the most clutch players that we have in the mode. He's just more confident in his own ability. Spotting
there must have been a crack, bro. There must have been a crack through P1
there at the mid-tank. The first defense secured there for Faze off of the back of the first blood. 2-round lead now for Vegas.
Puts immediate pressure.
Yeah, defensive round win. That's the difference. Here. Defensive round win right there.
Nades over the top for both sides.
That's the difference.
Team really finding much damage or maybe any information at all. Real maybe a bit undercover here at mid. Joe, Kleenex, Insight, all stacked up backside staircase. And yeah, this is a lot on what Real can find.
He's just watching that cross. But a stun is going to connect, so he's forced.
Bro, he's such a nerd.
Smoke to potentially get out of dodge, but he's not going to switch up his positioning.
He's such a nerd.
35 seconds already gone.
He's such a nerd. He's such a nerd.
Real for the first blood.
Yeah, that's just mind games right there by Real that go his way. Over the top, nice shots from Joe. Booza gets
nice,
the trade.
boys.
Real in some trouble, but has the numbers to still force the gun.
Fucking hell, blood pumper, chat. Blood pumper.
Just as soon as you call upon needing a defensive response for Toronto, they provide, and a lot of that is just sneaky action from Real.
Absolute heartthrobber.
Like you said, Real just plays it to perfection. You're probably expecting him not to play the same position, especially when you just first bulleted him in that same situation, but
100 biddies from Hugging Trees. Appreciate you, man. Got that. What's good, bro?
Stun connects, doesn't budge. Watches the player cross in towards Deli.
Please appreciate the 100 biddies, man. Thank you, my boy.
And then everyone
Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. If we lose, it's your fault. Yeah, oh, God.
So
yeah, they're allowed to use overclocks.
Into another swing round between these two teams.
They're allowed to use overclocks on nades, stuns, and smokes. Trophies,
Offense
just not
has
streaks.
Been the answer. Can they have 2 back-to-back defenses to put them at game point?
Yeah, we did just win a defensive round, by the way.
Nades once again. 0-4. Gonna do the belly crawl top motel, but he gets tagged in trouble, but still stays alive. But that setup from Faze does not come through.
Joe, absolutely.
And now it's on to Toronto to see what secondary play they have.
That's our boy right there. That's our boy.
And Insight doesn't have a trophy systems to work with, but Draza on the other hand does. So still going to be holding down top motel staircase. You have every single cross being watched over towards A. And consistently the entire time, Abuza hasn't gave up on the pinch. 0-4 strikes for the first.
Oh, Insight had an opportunity. Sees 2 defenders on the backside of the motel stairs. Kleenex still watching over mid, but hasn't seen anything as of yet. So he needs to go search some info out, and he will make that play. Sees 0-4. The shadow just gleaming through the doorways. Last shot lands. Now up top. Nice shots, but no Abuza. Bests him on the angle. Joe Deceives, next one up. AR in hand. Knock it simp, and it rests now with Insight for a 1v3. Knows he's got players all around this staircase. Doesn't have a lot of time. And the first gunfight doesn't go his way. Faze a chance to make a major statement to close out the year.
It's back-to-back.
5 feet curse. We've seen it before, by the way.
Great adjustments.
We've seen it before. It's happened to us, by the way.
Not a single tack was effective on the side of Koi there to potentially find an opening over towards that A site. They held strong in their setup. They found another first.
Oh, my man. Appreciate the 3 months, bro. Thank you, my boy.
Game. Whoever finds it has found the round win. And now FaZe just need one more to close this one out.
I'm going to rip my hair out. Trust me, it's an absolute grueler.
Toronto trying to respond.
Absolute grueler.
Can they get it done on defense?
Oh, we're 4 banging.
Abuza, long range, trying to snipe. Finds one, misses the shot. Real's in trouble, though.
Hell.
All the team shots push Abuza back. And it allows Toronto to keep their defense forward on A. But look at the feel out from FaZe. They're already got 04 deep past the B site. Finds himself in some trouble. Will smoke himself back to safety. We'll play the map out from these positions.
Yeah, and this is basically a free B bomb plan. That's why you see Simp now quickly off the rotation over towards that site.
4v4 retake of B.
That you can contest this
from
if you
very
are coy.
difficult.
It's just when you're waiting so long to get the objective down, eventually you're going to have to commit on it. 2 players attacking through top green.
Nice.
For not expecting it. First blood goes through. The bomb hasn't even been attempted to be planted, but now it's stuck here. You have to fight off this position. They keep in mind Abuza sniping. He is deep.
Oh my God.
Draza trying to help out. Cannot keep Sip safe. And what
job.
a response for Toronto to re-clear out the positions, reclaim the bomb site, and now
Good job.
Abuza headed for the hills, nowhere to go.
Beautifully played there from Koi. Like you
Yeah, they're playing so down that way. Adam, through the double doors at the back.
From
Just over that way, they're
to not allow that first blood to go down the opposite way. But then even when I was thinking, like FaZe just took all the space away at the opposite side.
If anything, chat, if they lose this map, they have to realize that they are literally winning these S&Ds for like 70% of the rounds.
Completely out of the play, couldn't get the objective down fast
and like
enough.
they're winning off their mistakes rather than it being like it's completely hopeless. You know what I'm saying?
Instantly shut down that bomb plant. So Koi, stay alive. Force round 10. Hey,
G9 Heretics apparently. But we believe, winnable. So winnable.
Stuns, nades over the top once again, ceremoniously so to the front side of A. This time neither really landing though.
Both teams make mistakes though, yeah, but if you watch the first S&D, you'd realize that.
will watch the flank from that position, and Real will see if they can catch a FaZe defender playing in shops. Seen in the cross though. How do you play this if you're
genuinely probably about 8 of the 11 rounds were
Lots of
Toronto's.
questions here for Toronto they need to try to figure out. Kleenex may have just seen the rear end of one.
Nice.
No, he can't finish the kill, but finally first blood comes through.
Oh, and the flank is open. Kleenex is potentially going to get caught. Just some bad timing there and better plays there from 04. 3v2, 40 seconds to go. You got this guy isolated on the backside of Motel. 2v2.
Do something together.
Come down to 2 different 1v1s.
Do something together.
Joe still hanging, looking to see if he can catch that flank defender rotating back through mid. Look at Abuza. He knows that 04 can watch over the top at A. And Abuza could be the sole defender over towards B, but 04 is now in trouble. Abuza has to come back to this play. Toronto gonna stick for the plant. Abuza's not gonna get here in time, but can he find Joe on the exit? Insight doesn't expect it. First kill comes through. Joe finds the 1v1.
Good try, dude.
From the top. No problem.
Good try.
To finish it off in FaZe. A huge series win to finish off the calendar
Good try.
year. Gonna best Toronto.
GG's.
Rise up the early standings.
GG's.
A little more icy in the big moments.
I mean, if they were to take one thing from those S&Ds, bro, is that they were in control of both those maps.
Kleenex strikes for the first kill.
Map 2s and 5s, they were in control of both of those games, and I just threw them away.
Just made big time plays the last 2 maps, man. Realizing what is being thrown at him. Okay, no one watching the pinch.
So, like I said, third match of the
doesn't commit on that first gunfight.
Third match of the season. So if they can just bring up their S&D, bro, they're gonna win every series they play, bro, because they're
just ice in their veins, man.
Their respawn looks so good right now.
With players like, you know, Simp and Draza, with the new
their respawn looks so good at the minute.
This is one hell of an S&D team, and they showed it there.
I'll say, wow, what a series.
Oh yeah, no, Coops, bro. Honestly, the boys should have won the series 3-0. They should have won that den. They trolled the S&D in that as well. They trolled rounds in the Scar as well. So.
What the only I think
it'd be Gentleman's and Optic. I think Optic are looking very vulnerable right now. If anything, they lost that hard point to G2. G2 trolled that raid against them, the raid S&D. And then they went map 5 with a Miami that just went map 5 with C9, bro. So this shit is like This shit is blown right open.
Thieves, Paris, Toronto before the break. When they come back, they get Optic, a Cloud9 team that was looking pretty menacing after the preseason events. Same for G2, and then they finally get a softball versus Vancouver, who's going to have 2.5, 3 months.
It's what I'm saying, Neil. They're like, they're 3 games into the season. Do you know what I mean?
This first split of it, 2-1. Unbelievable.
Plenty
You
to
definitely will take that. And S&D wins
plenty
you
to learn, yeah.
championships. So far, that has been the reason why they find themselves victorious in 2 out of their 3 series. Now, with basically a month break,
I don't know if you're blind or not, but
improve the results next year.
Koi are currently 3-0 in Overload right now.
Officially what we look forward to.
Their hard point is like what? 60-40, 70-30? If they can win an S&D series, bro, they're not going to lose to many teams.
Thank you, Alan, and study. Happy holidays, gentlemen. And Alan, go plug your bulbs in, buddy. Let's talk a little bit about what we just witnessed, because finally, I got one right.
I blame Gabe for my pick'ems. My pick'ems are complete and utter dog shit, apparently. I might just have the worst pick'ems in the land, bro. No bullshit.
Are they the best in the league or just the most clutch? Because this is
3-0, 3-0 Boston. I might just be the worst.
I think that 1-6-0 kind of solidified it for us here on the desk. But
I might just be the worst.
It's just clinical. It's like they just keep suffocating you slowly and slowly as you keep going deeper and deeper into this game 5. And even when Toronto Koi was trying to give them some new looks, we saw Kleenex trying to watch the back. They were trying to make some adjustments. It didn't matter. Faze Vegas didn't give you any slight of anything. They didn't give you anything to work with, no info. They let you make the mistake first, and then they capitalize on it. And that is just so difficult to play again.
And multiple times in the green room.
Very true.
Scum fight the game.
Hey, Hoyle, have a wonderful rest of your night, man.
1v3. It's not the clutches we saw. It's going to be a montage from game number 4. But speaking about Abuza in particular, is it the brain? Is it the aim? What is getting them dubs in search since adding Abuza no 4 to this lineup?
That search and destroy is unbelievable, bro. You gotta tip it.
One small thing is separating them, especially in the search
you gotta
and destroy.
tip
Their
it.
attack usage is better than everybody in the game. The stun checks, where to use your smokes, how to retake, like everything is perfect. And you're talking about a Faze
Koi
team
sucks.
where
Yeah, no, but they're
feels
horrible,
like
bro.
a Faze team of old. You're never going to sweep them in respawns, and they're going to lock down their search and destroy.
Yeah, they're
if
so
you're
bad,
Faze
man.
And you're Simp, you're
So
feeling
shit.
really good about the roster constructions. And in terms of the power rankings, Ali, they got to be at number 2.
I was feeling down bad at the half, and then this game 4.
Oh yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, Koi's respawn against every team at the minute has looked really good. It's just their search. You just gotta work it out.
At the same time, this is what we were hoping to see when we saw this roster built. And
They're 3 series in. There's literally no need to tweak about anything.
By vetoing Colossus, but if I'm any team moving forward,
Hey, Red, absolutely.
This is an auto veto, and this is something Faze has done.
Yeah, absolute banger of a series. Absolute banger of a series.
Because they're going to do things like this too.
I thought really highly of Koi coming into this. I still do.
Garula.
Back and forth, but this was a statement to close out the year.
Yeah.
Koi struggling in hardpoint, or Faze simply dominating Colossus, a map that we hadn't seen.
Other than the Colossus, yeah. Veto that shit ASAP.
Abuza, welcome to the Monster.
But apart from that, like, yeah, both SDs, they literally should have won them.
Why were you banning Colossus? Was this just a lie
Hey,
that
and,
you
hey,
doubled and tripled down on?
I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here, dude.
No, I mean, we definitely fixed
What happened?
We are getting better. We are watching VOD. We need to figure out.
My team can with a fucking search and destroy, Sam.
We did a good job in practice on Colossus, so that's why we fried them.
That's what's fucking happened.
Abuza, you were playing so well in this series, and you know, to kick things off in the first one, you know, the AR.
Wait,
duo,
Sam,
you
can
guys
you
didn't
teach
start
them how
off
to
so
play?
hot. You guys have bounced back these last 2 series. What did you guys figure out?
Not donut boy.
I mean, I'm gonna talk for myself. I just need to still figure out my place with the team, like the pace, etc.
Not donut boy.
I'm doing a better job now, but I can still do better for sure. And for Draz, it's probably the same. We still need to figure out some stuff in our points, especially. I think like SND and Overload, we are really good. This is just like our point we need to figure out again. But we have a month break and we will be good, trust me.
I believe you.
Abuza,
Wait, don't make me turn on your stream and see you fucking smiling at your monitor. Don't you dare.
When we come back.
Don't you dare. I will do it right now. I will do it right now. You're smiling at your fucking screen.
Abuza, incredible stuff tonight. Final question as everyone is heading to the holidays. How are you going to celebrate? Do you get to
He
fly
turned
back
off
to
his
Belgium?
stream. You're such a good fucking boy, by the way.
No, I'm just my girlfriend's coming here and that's it. Nothing crazy.
You're such a good boy. I am so rent-free in you. Oh my god. That's a good boy.
Use this month to become the best. Congrats on the win, my guy.
Thank you, man. Have a good one,
The
guys.
best of
Amazing
boys.
stuff from Faze Vegas. You mentioned it.
Oh, man, really great.
Every go with the raid. Welcome in, my Spanitos.
From here on out, the road has to be easy to stage 1.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it like they've
Welcome
played
in, welcome
top
in,
teams
gang.
in the game. You're talking about thieves, and now you're playing Koi, right? So, and Gentlemates, and you've come out 2-1.
Welcome
where
in,
they don't even
welcome
feel like they're
in.
that good at hardpoint yet. So you use this month to improve there. It's going to be real scary for us.
Welcome in,
I see you
welcome
hugging the
in.
emotional support tree over there. As we wrap up our holiday episode,
Where's my extra jumper? I actually need to get one on, bro.
Behind you, Optic remains undefeated at 30 points. We now have what, 5 teams?
We have 5 teams, 2-1, yeah.
Riyadh Falcons get a
Genuinely.
second win. What is the craziest storyline that you're walking away with here as we close out December?
Ooh, the craziest storyline I'm walking with is, I don't know, honestly, the slow start from Vegas, and then the way that they ended up.
Bro,
closing it
Falcons
out.
actually have
They
managed to
weren't really
look
the
pretty
conversation for
good
some
in a
top
very
teams, I
short
feel like.
amount
We
of
kind
time.
let
You
them
gotta
fly
tip
under
it.
the radar, and
They
they
were
made a statement this weekend.
awful in
Another
their
game
first
5
series.
from the Heretics. They get
They
the win
were
tonight. They join the
awful, and
winner
now they
column,
actually look
they
pretty
move up
good.
to 9th place, but who led
C9 almost had it
everybody
against Miami,
on the
true.
day? Which individuals
That's
pop
what I mean,
off?
but I don't know what to make of Miami or C9.
Prediction.
Miami take
Top
Optic
performers
Gaming,
of the day. I don't
Game
know.
5.
Sim played really well, but they did lose to
Then go
Respawn.
Game 5 with C9.
Looking
Like,
back,
C9 go Game 5 with
Miami
Surge.
Heretics, Drake's
Oh, not
played
Game 5
pretty
with
well.
Surge.
Oh, maybe
They like
Riyadh,
barely
maybe.
beat Surge, and
I think Riyadh
they go
Falcons
Game
aren't
5 with
bad.
Miami. I don't know
Production
what to
does
make.
see this
I don't know
graphic.
what to go on, bro.
Survey said working on it, efforting. Cellium and Sim.
Haaland lost Game 5, dude.
Old Faithful, the man with the original top KD drops a 139 going positive 27.
Yeah, I
for the
wonder why
Falcons.
Cell was looking
On the
good out
other
there
side,
today.
Just 1 damage more at 11,757.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's Chris Lair.
It's like they should've
I wonder why.
5 in searches. These guys are monsters.
Oh,
at
Holland,
once.
there's no need to tweak, bro. The guys look really good in Respawn right now. Every series they played, they've won at least 2, so.
Production. We are back in action.
Only
January 9th,
2?
I am snowboarding in Colorado. You guys can come join me the 3rd through the 8th. G2 though.
If the guys can just guarantee an S&D series, bro, they are
Off at 3
Gucci.
o'clock, we'll close it out with a Royal Ravens.
Holy burger bowl of a Friday.
And it's gonna be a daddy in May. Everybody go send them some.
Holy burger bowl.
Allie, I'll see you in January, right?
Yeah, I'll see you in
No,
January.
my bad. That wasn't even to be shade, but like 2 games on a Friday?
Everybody start using some subs, bro. Subs are about to be dominant in 2026.
As we say goodbye,
Hello?
call your family, call your friends, check in on your loved ones. Happy holidays. Stay safe, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Chrysler. Chat, don't forget, CDL skins coming out on Tuesday. My cositos, my lovely cositos. Coming out on Saturday. On Saturday, on Tuesday. I don't know where I've just got Saturday from. Hopefully,
Ravens looking not great.
I can show you it properly tomorrow. Hopefully. Oh, see, I have no idea. I'll text Austin. Hold on. On Tuesday, yes, sir. You're not in the league, are you? Not as a player, dude. No. Holland, the respawn potential for these guys is going crazy right now. Like I said, if they could just guarantee a fucking search and destroy win, it's gonna be good looks for our guys. It's gonna be good looks this year.
My God, you just got it.
Let me text Ryan. Wins. Those games happen, bro. Unfortunately, they just happen. You play that game back 10 times over, I promise you that doesn't happen another 9 times. That shit just happens, dude. Trying to figure out if I've got one of the gang coming through. Hold on. We didn't get to see the cams of this.
I'm blocking.
Dead! Dead! Bro, I love that Sally and Fred's cams are just short. Hey, Falcon's kit might be godlike. I'm texting people. Mitch. One sec. Roger. Let me go get a chair then. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Let me full screen while that's doing its thing. Oh, what's good, gang? Hey, dudes. Now it's time for a stupid, unnecessary, long-ass holiday break. Yeah, bro. God forbid we celebrate fucking Christmas. God forbid. God forbid people want to go home and see their family. Like, fuck. No, not the family. Who needs to go home? Hey, Joey, bro, it's the 3rd series of this year, man. You know what I mean? Like, I totally get it if we're going into champs and, like, still not winning S&Ds, bro. It's they've played 3 competitive series together as in the league as a 4-man, you know? I'll get it down. I'll get it down. For sure. They'll be Gucci. I blame you, that's all. Heard you on that. Heard you on that, by the way. Hey, Wazy, if they could just win a fucking search and destroy, they'd be the best team in the world, bro. You going home for Christmas? Nah, I'm hoping to go home when, hopefully, I'm back in the country for Birmingham. That's what I'm saying, chat. Like, it's their 3rd series together. FaZe are by far the best S&D team in the game. Like, I don't think it's even close either. So, if they're looking like that against FaZe, I'd like to see what they're looking like in S&D against other teams. I think categorically, after watching FaZe and stuff, oh, mate, you coming in for it? Yeah. Let me plug you in out. I thought I was getting Ryan.
No, it's me.
Commiserations, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, you look fucking good. You look good. You can't see, like, you've just...
Who, us as a team?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
Talking to the top, remember?
What? Oh, okay, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I mean... Playing well-ish. I mean, we know what we need to work on, you know what I mean? So,
well, yeah. I was going to say, literally. What do you think was...
I mean...
from your view, going wrong in the maps that you lost?
I mean, the Colossus, whatever, it's just one in maps where... You know, if we play that again, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, I actually said that word for word.
You know, it's just one of the maps where you start off in a blender, and that's that. I think the biggest thing, obviously, is S&D. I feel like we're close, but we're not. The thing that we struggle with in S&D at the moment is, like, our best rounds are the rounds where we like try and do something, get aggro, and try to take the game to them. The rounds where we suffer are the rounds where we're kind of just waiting for them to do something.
Yeah.
And then we just get picked apart. Obviously it sounds very simple out loud, but in game, like, you're just trying to take space on things you don't have info on and stuff.
Yeah.
We need to do that more. But yeah, I mean, we're close.
No, I was going to say. I didn't really see you with a sniper that map.
No, I mean...
Or Toby, to be honest. He pulled it out once, I think.
Sniper's like one of them things. I feel like it's a momentum thing. Like, if you don't get going early with a sniper, it's hard to just pull it out and just be like, take over.
Yeah.
We had slow starts at both S&Ds, I think. And then we started bringing it back.
Yeah.
And then go our way. But, I mean, our respawn looks good.
Yeah, for sure.
Take out the Colossus, obviously. But,
Hey, it's your third series as a 4-man, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we're still trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Every S&D rep's a good rep for us. So, enjoy the holidays now and see what's going on.
I mean, luckily for you lot, there's 5 teams that are 2-1. So, it's still all to play for at the minute. And Optic are somehow 3-0 after going game 5 with them lot yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, with the online stage, you obviously you want to win every game you play. But the goal with the online stage isn't, obviously it's to have a good stage, but
yeah,
you want to make winners, and that's basically it.
Yeah.
As long as you make winners, you're like, it's anyone's event.
Yeah, no, 100%. Well, I appreciate you coming on, G.
Is that?
That's all I need you for. I don't want to keep you for much longer, bro. I know you're not a sore loser, but
yeah.
I know you probably want to just get off and go home.
He's already booting me off, guys. You seeing this? I think he wants to get off.
Any questions for the chat before we go?
Yeah,
I'll let you lot ask something if you've got anything.
Yeah, is there any questions? I'll answer them.
To be fair, you are probably the best loser in that room.
Oh, I mean, comes with age, comes with the years. You gotta understand you're gonna lose games. That's just how it is. Maybe what happened? Well, they won 3 maps, we won 2.
What's the plan over Christmas?
Eat some food. Eat some food. That's a good question. How's the team feeling with Cleanex's new role and Real as the new sub? I mean, I feel like Toby slotted into that flex role really well. I think he has a good understanding of when to like pull out subs, when to hold. Got good what we call pace variation. I think Chama's been a great addition to the team. Joe's obviously like a runabout in your face sub, and then Chama's kind of what you need on the team. He's kind of applying pressure at the other side. Like, he's pinching you. He's making the game hard, making it like not straightforward, So I feel like we have a great dynamic right now. And obviously, I'm just there, known as Metal Boots. But the dynamic's really good.
How long does it take you to do your hair in the morning?
2 minutes. Get out of the shower, blow dry it, put some powder in. Boom. Job's a good one.
Jamie's getting more active. Is that a conscious thing?
Conscious thing? What do you mean? Like running around?
Are you intentionally like picking up the pace, or is it just natural now you've got
I think
no
people
clashes?
like have the wrong idea of setting pace. I feel like you watch people like similar to me. They won't be like sliding around getting in your face. But it comes with the dynamic of the team. So if you have a good flow on the team, you're naturally going to get more gunfights. It's going to be easy on the map. And then you're going to have more kills and deaths. But, like, people will just see the stats and be like, oh, he's setting pace. But, like, I don't think I've changed that much, to be honest.
I don't think you have either. I think it's just
the way the game's flowing for me is just way easier. So
I think you saw that in EWC when it was kind of the same thing, just with Ron instead. And it's just more of the same.
Yeah, exactly.
Who is the worst at ping pong?
It's probably Joe, but I'm probably down there, to be honest. I don't really play too much. I'm not great.
What do you think of the snaking thing earlier?
I didn't really catch much of it, but
have you actually seen it?
No, I haven't. Apparently it's like 8 pumps or something.
So I'll pull up the optic one. This is the optic one. Let me hang on a minute, 2 secs. Let me put this over here.
Okay.
Well, I mean, Riley has the instant replay. Let's see. That's a red card. Oh yeah, now this is shameless.
Yeah, Yeah, 100% it's changed. That's
Oh,
2
what?
right
That's
there.
5.
Bro, he did like
That's
3 in a row.
6.
Yeah, he did 3 in a row and then did 3 in a row again.
He does more, by the way.
What the
But-
fuck?
Oh, he's fucking snaked me, man.
Listen, I'm a big Celium guy, but yeah, that's not allowed.
Yeah, no, Chad tried to say he was crouching. I was like,
waiting 3 seconds.
because then after he does those 2 like sets,
I mean, yeah,
then he
that's
starts
absurd.
crouching.
And then he did. I tweeted one out as well. He had the ball in overload and was doing this shit.
31. This is where he throws
Look at
his
his
first
character.
pump.
Look at his character.
31. This is where he throws his first pump.
1, 2, 3,
God.
4.
Yeah, it's not great. I'm sure the chat will blow up, the rep chat.
Bro, do you see all the? Do you see like Cam's tweet and stuff about it, or you're not really looking?
I haven't looked at anything.
I'll turn it up so you can hear it through the headset.
Charlie doesn't get it right today, right? I'm gonna go home, right? I'm gonna fucking smash the fucking house up. I'm gonna fucking.
I love Cam.
Do you see what Evan tweeted?
No.
I'd be surprised if
imagine
he
he's
didn't
lost
delete
it,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. I'll give the rep chat a read tonight. I'll let you know how it's going.
Are you not allowed to sneak? You're allowed to 1 pump, bro.
You're allowed to pump. So the rule is, the rule has been since MW2, I'm pretty sure. Maybe last year. Anyway, the rule is you pump, then you wait 3 seconds. Then you can pump again. Yeah, that's it. I mean, obviously right there he's pumped 4 times in 3 seconds, so yeah.
What are we talking about? Don't worry about that. Anything else, chat, before I let him piss off? Oh yeah, so last year, right, the punishment I believe was like a few days or to like a week from scrims, right?
Yeah, I need to double check where it was. But I think it was like the first one was 2, or maybe warm-up scrims. That you lose warm-up scrims from 2 matches or something.
Yeah.
And if you do it again, you lose a week of scrims. And if you do it again, I feel like you're just out of there.
So they'll lose their warm-ups 100% then, right?
I think so.
When they come
I need
back.
I need to double check. It was either warm-ups or they lost a couple days scrims. I can't remember. I need to double check.
How strict is that though?
It's pretty strict, I'd like to say.
I was going to say, because like, if say for example he gets away with it, which I doubt he will, but say for example he gets away with it, like that's just going to set a precedent for the whole year. Because apparently the reason why he did it was Boston accidentally threw a smoke map 1.
Okay.
And apparently was snaking, but I don't think anyone noticed anyone doing anything absurd.
Is there any clips from snaking?
No, there's no clips of Boston snaking or anything. So unless they've got stuff on their screen, like
I have to get discussed and brought up, and we'll see what's going on. But I'm not gonna say anything right now because I've literally seen them clips. So.
Favorite COD of all time, and how much would you love to play it in the CDL?
Ooh. Favorite COD of all time, I always say it, to be fair, is Black Ops 1. Just because that's the first game I grinded with friends from school. Long time ago. But I don't think I'd want to play it in comp. I mean, yeah.
Unk. Trust me, that is an unction COD. Oh my god.
I mean, when did Black Ops 1 come out?
2009, 10?
Yeah, I was literally like, not even trolling, I was like 9, 10 years old. Just grinding pubs.
You 99, not 2000?
99.
So James my year.
But I don't think I want to play that in comp.
What a stiff AR answer. Yeah, damn right, by the way, right.
Everyone's just calling me old. Awesome.
Why do you think Optics hard points are ass right now? Because in scrims they look good and a lot cleaner. If you've got any insight into that.
I mean, I'm really deep dive that hard. Has it been bad?
I mean, they lost 2 to Miami yesterday. And exposure was like 160, 250. Shotzi was like 17 and 30. I can't remember, what was the other map, chat? Was it Den? Oh my god. No, the Den was a troll. The Den was pure troll.
I saw the Den, yeah. I mean, the Den's just one of those. Like, it's like literally what I said about the Colossus that we played. Like, it's just not going to happen again, that scoreline. But, you know, Optic play that situation 99 out of 100 times, you probably win it. Miami just iced up. I mean, I don't know. Shotzi had a bad map, so they're gonna struggle. I mean, that's their showmaker. So, but I don't know. I feel like in matches everyone levels up though as well. I think people forget people lock in more. They don't get tilted. So it doesn't go their way. People aren't lazy. The game's harder. And we're also at the early stage of the game, so it's Optic are still figuring stuff out as well. And they'll be having takeaways from each map they play. I mean, I wouldn't look too deep in it.
Everyone's still figuring out the game, bro.
Yeah.
It's so early into the game.
Some people are ahead on other things. I'd like to say right now we are pretty ahead in Overload.
I'd say you're the best. I'd say you and Optic.
We have a really good understanding of how to play it. But then obviously you look at our S&D, we look average.
Yeah.
So it's you look at other teams like Faze, they win most of the S&Ds they play. But maybe they struggle the most in hardpoint. So it's everyone's figuring it out.
We'll do one more. How many hours of God do you play a day, would you say?
On an average day, I'd say it's got to be 8 to 9 hours. We come in around 1, shoot bots, kill for a bit, scrim from 2. Depends if you have a third set, but you scrim from 2 to 7. If you have a third set, you're playing 2 to 9. And then go home, chill for a bit, and then play some pubs.
Yeah, you're on your pub grind at the minute. You were camo grinding.
Yeah.
All right, peeps. Appreciate you, bro.
No worries.
That's gonna be us. Do you know when you're back playing? I swear it's the 8th. No, 8th of January.
Our first league game's the 11th, I think.
Have a look. Hold on.
We're last game Sunday, I think.
You're trolling, by the way.
LAT.
Oh my god. They love putting you on last game, bro.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god, you actually are as well. Your last game Sunday.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, bro.
That's free 6 p.m. games in a row. Awesome.
And then you've got Gentlemates, G2. It's New Zealand, bro. Don't worry about it. You've got LA Thieves. You got a bit of a grueler left then.
Yeah, we've got some tough games, so it should be fun.
It'll be fun. All right, appreciate you.
Appreciate you guys.
You can fuck off.
Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, I'll be back. Right, peeps, thank you very much. You guys showed out today for real. Obviously, would have loved to have been here and saw them win, but it's clear what they need to get better at, and it's clear what they're really good at. So, I think after 3 series, if you would have said that they lost 2 S&Ds to lose to Faze, I don't think you would have really argued with it. So, I hope you have a wonderful for the Koisito, so I probably won't see much if any of you are in here still. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas if I don't see you. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll be bright and early because we're on our bullshit right now. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow, my dudes. Peace.